Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Flamin. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, the detestable puzzle master. I'm not sure what they have in store for us, but I know I'm probably gonna fail. Welcome in as well, Rocket. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? What are you guys up to? Apologies for not streaming the past few days. I have had so much work. So much work. So you know, it's always fun when you work a full workday on a weekend. Salaried, so I don't actually get paid for that as well. But we're here now. We're here to game. We're here to vibe. We're here to chill and have a good time. And I like this game, so I do wonder if we'll beat it today or not. Because again, according to how long to beat, you could beat this game in like 8 hours. We have played for 8.5 hours and we have not yet beaten it. So either we are really close to the end, or whoever put that number up there was just doing a little trolling. They were just having a little bit of a laugh, a hee hee ha ha, if you will, by making me think this like 40-hour game is beatable in like 8. So we'll see. We'll see. But no, I'm liking it a lot, and I guess let's just get into it. How are you guys doing? How's your weekend going? Actually, it's still the weekend for you guys. Should still be the weekend for you. Even if you're in like Australia right now, I think it is still the weekend. Because I think they're like they're 11 hours ahead of East Coast. So that should be, that should be like almost tomorrow. It's 5 o'clock. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a good weekend. What do you guys get up to? All right, I have to try to remember what the hell we were doing. That is the one thing I was kind of afraid of when we stopped yesterday, is we were in the zone, to put it lightly, and I do not remember at all what we were doing. I do not remember at all what we were doing and what we need to do now. Finally got the 6-star bar to E2. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Very, very good. Very, very good. Let's put the revolver ammo in here, along with the rifle, because we don't have any ammo for it right now. You went to get food before stream start. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I'm trying to remember what we need to do, because it has been I was worried at the end of last stream, like I'm gonna get back and not know what to do, and now I don't remember what I need to do. So it'll take a sec. Out of curiosity, who are you gonna eat to next as well, Rocket? No, it's tab, diagnostics. Okay, what was the last thing we scanned? The Dreamer. Right. No escape. No escape. We've found a bunch of poetry. Leave. Just told to leave. Okay. You don't know, like, you just got here, don't worry. Dead woman with her 2 damage, S2. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we did just get here. We have our pistol. I know. Did we finish the cup thing? I don't remember if we finished the cup thing. We can find out. And these guys are still alive, and I hate them. They're still alive, and I hate them. I should have killed them earlier. But I keep not doing it. Because I'm like, it'll be a waste of ammo. They have taken more damage from me than I think any other NPC in this game. They have taken more damage from me than any other NPC in this game. So I've kind of screwed up in that regard. I think the cup was up. This guy's going to come back to life. I want to say it was up this way. I'm just trying to remember if No. I know where we are. I know where we are. Sorry, we need to go down this way. She's former boss. Oh, wait, Kalta died? Shit, that's not good. Right, we have the keypad here that we need to worry about, and then this is the weird one, because it's a door on the left, and we come in from, I guess we come in from the left, but it's like we don't keep walking left. And then up here is the cup. Okay, so we haven't finished this yet. Have not finished this yet. Welcome in, Bob. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. No idea what this game is, but clearly ends with everything on fire. I think it's going to end with everything in the snow. I actually think the start of the game, quote unquote, was actually the end, if that makes sense. Because we had like a little tutorial basically that I'm pretty sure was actually where the game ends. And it ends with us in the snow, nearly dead. So actually we might literally die. So we might, honestly, we might not. I don't think we get a happy ending. which is a real shame. The boss died in Snake Eater. That's how we get Big Boss, the sequel. That is actually true. I did forget about the sequel. Because I've never played, so I don't know the lore. What we can do is we can go down, because ow, I'm dead. Okay, ow. Maybe I should let them kill me. I've done literally nothing but walk back and forth. It may be worth letting them kill me and just reloading the save from the beginning, because I was just trying to reorient myself here, and I don't have the health items to regain this. Oh no. Now we'll play it out. Oh, she left. I mean, I would have preferred she hung out a little bit, but sure. The former ruler of Sarkaz. Okay, different former ruler then. Are you? Okay, you're dead. This is... Oh, is this where we came in? I think this is where we came in. Oh, jeez. Okay, can we go down this way? You hope I can walk through this corridor? I'll need to go through multiple times if I ever humblified, snootified storage this corridor, right? Okay, we're just gonna kill those guys. We are just gonna kill those guys. That's so... Well, I don't know if I need to kill them anymore, though. I don't know if I need to kill them. Kelsey wants to just curb stomp you. I mean, don't most people want to curb stomp you? Does this just do this? Okay, that would have been a little too nice of an answer. Yes. Oh my. We are not yet like W. I guess everyone kind of hates you in that game, which sucks when you don't remember literally anything. All right, shotgun. How much shotgun ammo do I have? How much shotgun ammo do I have is the question. I have 8 shotgun rounds. Okay, that should be enough. 8 shotgun rounds, and then... Actually, I'm going to take stun prods and then thermites as well. But yeah, what are you up to, Bob? Hope you're having a good day. This is basically... It's kind of like Resident Evil, I think. Type kind of similar game. And right now we are working on... We're going to kill these guys in this corridor because they've just been such a pain in my ass. And then do a little of that, and then that. All right, stay dead. Oh, gotta get up here, stomp. Stay dead, and now we're gonna make sure they stay dead. All right, now I can go through here and I don't have to worry about these losers. Finally, okay. I should have done that a while ago. Again, they've taken more health from me than literally any other NPC in the game, because for some reason I wanted to just try running back and forth between them. I'm very smart, as you can tell. I'm very smart, actually. And we're gonna do pistol, and we'll do pistol ammo. Pistol ammo. I forget, am I supposed to grab these? We have wedding rings, we have dolls. Because if I go to, what do you call it? If I go to like the doll here, can I combine it with, can I combine this and this? I can't. Can I combine this with this? No. Because if I look at this guy, inspect, he has like a thing on the bottom here. He has like a thing on the bottom, which makes me think I'm supposed to combine it with something, but I'm not sure what. Dead boss is Teresa. Oh, I didn't know they actually had her as the operator. That's kind of cool. On an unrelated note, you're hungry, you need to find food. You're going to begin your Churchill Sunday purge. There you go. Hell yeah. You're shuffling deck chairs on a deck because you have way too much shit for your small place. I mean, it happens. It's little steps. You don't have to get everything done all at once, but getting, you know, every little step helps. Okay, I've heard these are... Okay, like this guy, this nesting doll here has these triangles under it. We have eternity and we have flesh. Hexagonal with stone plate, feels warm to the touch. Because to me, I see this. I see that this is also a hexagon right here. Oh, maybe this is... Oh, is there like... I wonder if there's a way I can break off the plate from the bottom, actually. Maybe that's what I need to do. Because it'd say they're hexagons, so maybe they get combined. that might not be the way I'm supposed to do it. I might need to break off the plate from the bottom. The hexagons. Don't. It literally is the hexagons. All right. There's something up with the hexagons here. All right. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. There's something up with the hexagons. I know I'm right here. I know I'm right. The hexagons. All right, we're going to combine. Also, we're going to try combining the wedding ring with eternity because it's from till death do us part. And this is the plate of eternity. I don't know. That feels thematic. That does not work. Okay. You see that they're making 2 more. I did, which is wild because I feel like they're already struggling to have the current amount of games they have. But you do you, Micah. You do you. I hope it turns out well. I do hope they turn out well. Wait a minute, the hexagons are made of lines. Holy shit, you've cracked it. And they have symbols on them. They have symbols on them as well. I know. I'm kind of a gamer. I'm kind of crushing it. Okay, a rusted key. All right, I mean, realistically, I'd probably need to take the rusted key somewhere. I probably need to take the rusted key somewhere, so that's what we're going to do. What I'll do in the meantime, I'll take the auto injector. I'll take one of my auto injectors as well and equip that. So if I'm about to die, I'll save myself. Right? The dastardly puzzle master has nothing on me. The dastardly puzzle master thinks he can trick me, but I am wise to his wiles. He will fail and I will succeed. So I guess we just gotta, oh, I should probably equip my gun. I just have to explore till I find wherever the hell, what do you call it? Wherever the hell the next, I can use a rusted key, wherever that is. Because I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. It's an attempted reformed order. Hey, look, again, it's all about, you know, little steps are better than no steps at all. I think that's the important thing, right? How are you doing, Con? Just know if you're having a good day. Welcome in. What are you up to? Maybe if you rub the hexagon, it'll release a hexagenie, grant you 5 wishes. Maybe if I'm lucky, that'll happen. We can dream. Yeah, I don't think there were any doors in here. This is just where I picked up the plates, I'm pretty sure. I'll come back to here. I think I need to explore above some. Not much. Hey, that's good, though. Nothing wrong with having a chill day. These guys are just blobbing it out. Wait, hold on. Is there a thing over here? I can't tell if that's like is that a thing I can reach right there, that white bit, or is that just, I guess I can shoot anything. I was thinking maybe I can shoot this guy and make him disappear. I kind of want to see if I can shoot him with a flare gun and get that item. Is that an item? I can't tell. Well, there's also one over here. All right, I'm looking at my other screen because my other screen is a little brighter. Oh, no, I think that's part of the lock on the door. That's the lock on the door. Here's what it is. Okay. Here it's voiced by the late Robin Williams. Is it really? You know, I'm glad they were able to get his voice talents before his death. That's very interesting. I don't know how they did that. Maybe they might have done a little bit of time travel shenanigans, but I suppose it happens. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Maybe for our, maybe we can give one of the rings as an offering. It won't take the, what do you call it? They didn't take the hexagons. I already tried. Let's try giving one of the rings as an offering, though. That might actually be, we also already tried with the doll. That might be the way to go. You're holding on. Keep holding, stay holding. It's going to take me like 5 minutes to get back. Keep holding. I'm holding you. Wait, no, that sounds weird. Not like that. Not in a weird way. All right, so we go left and then we go up this way. Solaris says democracy with 10 times civs and 10 times tradition mod. Yeah, we can do that. I do just want you to know that for the redeems, it is only for a single stream. Okay, we can't use our offerings here. So we are, and I'm gonna tell you right now, we are probably gonna be stuck mostly early game because we're not gonna be able to get through all of Stellaris in a single stream. Just so you know, communism. If you're cool with that, I can keep it. Otherwise, if you want to use it on something else, I can refund you the points. Make very funny things happen. All right, yeah, I'm fine with it. Super speed everything, low type research, fast crisis, just bullet Stellaris. I mean, I'll throw that on if you guys want. I'm just more of a, it'll like, I do a lot of pause. I don't know if you guys notice, I do a lot of pausing when I play video games. I pause a lot when I play video games. So, you know, that might take a bit. But if you're cool with that, yeah, I'm fine with that. We can do that. You're like 4 behind. We have actually quite a lot of redeemed streams to do, and I do apologize. I haven't really been on top of those. Regular Stellaris with the 210x mods. All right. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that. Just, you know, remember it'll only be 1 stream, so it'll probably only be like 4 or 5 hours. Are you gonna wake up? He doesn't. I know there's the guy up here. Is this blinking now? I'm trying to see. I go... Alright, we're gonna just jump in the hole again. Oh, wait, there's a door right here. I'm an idiot. There's a door right here I can go into. And then... right, this is where we found out about the Dreamer. Not really seeing anything else. Meritocracy gives 100% times job output. Sure. I mean, yeah, I mean, and also I get Twitch chat is a bit of a rough place to throw it all in. So if you want, you can also throw it in the games channel in the Discord, and I will keep that handy for making it for you. Like I said, probably be like a month, because it's gonna, we're a bit behind, but we'll get there. All right, and where is... Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? Ow. Ow. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Can I use it here? All right, I'm gonna kill this guy. Actually, I think this guy... Didn't you come back to life? No, I think I killed that one fully. No, I don't think I hadn't killed that one yet. Where is... I need to figure out where the hell I can use this key. I mean, there are like cages here, and I don't have like an interact with this, right? I don't have an interact on this end of anything, which is a bit of a bummer. I go over to here. Okay. So that brings me up here. This goes back down to where we were. This goes over. I feel like there's an offering I'm missing. If I go down here, this just goes back to this room right here, which is where we came in. We can... Is there anything? Rusted surgical tools, not of much use. Is there... And there's got to be... Lifeless replica bodies. There's got to be something I'm missing. So I feel like I've explored... Actually, there's no way I've explored this whole area, because I went and there was the whole area with the ammo before I jumped down the big hole. Unless is this the second hole I jumped down? I'm trying to remember. Again, it's been a week, so I'm I don't exactly remember all that. I don't remember everything that happened last time. It's unfortunate because I don't get a... It's unfortunate because I don't have a map here. If we try looking for a map, it's just no map data, which is a bit rough. That is a bit rough when I'm trying to remember what was going on. Okay, so we're gonna have to explore each and every door, essentially. Explore each and every door. We're in this door. If we go... We have up this way, which has a triangle symbol. Didn't the doll have a The doll had a bunch of triangles on it. Okay, the doll had a bunch of triangles on it. Maybe there's like symbols inside the doll that match that there. We might try that out. I swear if you come back to life. I swear if you come back to life. Okay. This door right here. There's the hole in the ground here, which brings us down. Which brings us down to here, which is an area I haven't been back to. Okay, okay. Oh, rest a key. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're making progress. Hexagons and triangles, that's gotta be it. That is gonna be it, actually. It is about hexagons and triangles. Wooden doll. Okay, we've picked up the wooden doll. Picking up grenade shells. Well, that's intriguing, I will say. So many doors. There's so many doors. Okay, and that's not the way we can go. So this is a bit of a dead end. Okay. Okay, I'll pick up the ammo. Actually, I definitely want that revolver ammo because I love the revolver. All right, this way I think goes to the other room, which had, oh, this is another save room. Oh, sick. Leave. This is where we were told to leave. That's right. That's right. Let's put these in here. Put this in here. We're actually going to grab the nesting doll and combine it with this guy. Combine the doll with the wooden doll. A large hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has hexagonal base. The hollow doll is inside. Awesome. Let's actually inspect that guy. Look, hexagons and triangles were literally the answer there. I don't know what you're talking about. Those triangles look very again, the fact that it's on a hexagonal base and so are these like plaques, it makes me think something's going on. Makes me think something's... What about inside? Inside, it also has the same thing on the bottom. There's something going on here, I'm telling you. There's something going on here. And we'll put it in storage for now. We'll put it in storage for now. What is this? Another door. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay. So let's grab this. Let's save, because now we're making progress. Now we're making progress. Okay. And then let's head back this way. All right. If we go up this way. Yep, and you're back alive. I don't care. Right, this was the giant flesh pit that we jumped into. But I don't want to jump... Ooh, what was this? Repair patch, thank you. There's a door, we can't go over here. The door on the right we can go into. Unlocks from the other side, okay. So I'm guessing there's something with maybe the pit down here. And then here's the office with the ammo for the big gun. Yeah, for the rifle. Yes, okay. Let's read the no escape. Yes, we've read no escape. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. There's a strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. I'm guessing I have to speak into it somehow. I mean, I can't just lift up the thing, I guess. Do I have any frequencies, I wonder? Any signals, mayhaps? Ooh, there is something here. There actually is something here. Hold on. Okay, we're losing the signal. We're gonna just go through the entire frequency here and see what we can find. Okay, we got a little bit. Let's try a little bit higher. Did I ever left? I think I might have left, and now I'm back. Now we're back to where we were earlier. All right, we're getting stronger signal, getting stronger signal. It's getting a little weaker. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing it. I don't even want to pay this company for their premium app subscription because these idiots can't tell you what the price of what you're trying to buy was. Then don't. I mean, it sounds like they're making a shitty product, so you might as well not pay them, right? Sorry, Lyft. I try to. Is that signal the signal from Signalis? It very well may be. Okay, well, it's like static. I mean, I'm assuming... Oh, wait, okay, when I put the thing in front, it, like, makes... Oh, that's so cool. Okay. When I put the signal in front of the microphone, it shows me the pattern and then what the password is. Okay, that's really cool. So that's that one. Let's try it for more, because we have quite a few signals here. I really should have been doing this earlier. This took you not, like, 3 fucking hours? Yeah, you know... I'm just gonna say, I think I did it in, like, what, 5 minutes? Like, I feel pretty good about that one, actually. I feel pretty good about that one. Okay. The real problem, the real test is gonna be trying to remember which symbol. It only kind of draws the symbol, so I need to figure out which one is which. And you guys, I told you, the dastardly puzzle master, he has nothing on me. Yeah, the dastardly puzzle master has nothing that he can do to me, actually. He thinks he's smart, but I'm smarter. He thinks he's smart, but I'm smarter. What fucking sip? Yeah, like okay, but I'm gonna take a picture of all these. I'm gonna try to tell which one is which, but I might just start randomly putting them in because it is kind of hard to tell. You have a camera eye or like a phone? I am just using my phone, yeah. I am just using my phone. That way, hey, look, that way I don't have to go through like a menu, okay? Also, you can kind of hear, I can hear, I don't know if you guys can hear, but there is in fact a different tone that is playing. There is in fact a different tone that is playing as well. It's very faint, so I don't know how well it's coming through. This company wasn't super well known and beloved in this niche. You wouldn't even have spent the 10 minutes looking, but everyone loves this. You're tempted to still give them money. I mean, just because everyone else likes something doesn't mean you have to. It might also be worth reaching out if they have like a review page or something and be like, hey, fix your app. Is this the same frequency? No, this is a new one. I know they have a camera eye, however, I refuse. It's a little quiet, but it's audible. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Okay, this one, okay. The dastardly puzzle master has not outsmarted me this day. Was that all? I think that was, oh no, there's also this one. I don't recall running into an infinity symbol yet, but I guess we'll have it if we need it. I think that was, I think we found 5 doors so far. So let's see, how many did I get? Okay, I have 6 pictures and there's probably 6 doors. All right, let's do this. Hell yeah. Oh, this is nice. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, and the great thing about this is that if I were to die, if I were to die, it doesn't really matter because I got the info I need. 5, like a hexagon. It was actually 6. It was actually 6 of them. So if it was 5 and you said that, I'd probably be like pogging out of my gourd, as the kids say. But unfortunately, it's not how that works. But maybe. All right, we're gonna drop into the gaping hole of flesh, and then we're gonna go up this way, and then we're gonna go. I guess we could go to this door first. It's right here. Might as well, right? Might as well. And do that, and then we'll save as well. You think Guild's probably product yield, so it's still, but just show you the price when you want to give you money. That is kind of, I mean, it is kind of funny. It's like, oh, they're about to give us money. And what's the final step here? I have an idea. What if we didn't let them see the cost? Okay, I think, no, I don't think it's this one. I think this might be the one. Again, it is. Also, I want to point out, last time we had a keypad thing like this, it took me like way too long to figure out the solution, so this is just payback. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson is what I've done. Come on, not two of them, not two. Ow! All right, ow. Let me get the ammo. Let me run this way. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is ominous if I've ever seen it. This is a bit nerve-wracking. Yo, Berserk? I love Berserk. Pick up the plate of balance. Sure. It is now unbalanced. Okay, so I can use an item here. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to... Oh, I could put the doll here. Okay, so we need to put the plate of balance back. And then I need to bring back the doll so that it can hold here and let me come back through. Call your curmudgeon, but you don't like when people hide prices. I'd argue that's not being a curmudgeon. That's wanting to be able to use the product you bought for its assumed intended purpose, you know? Yeah, we are nearly dead, but we should be fine. I guess I probably should have seen that coming when it came to, what do you call it? Like, I'm gonna need items, but I also, it's like I could carry more items, but also I should be fine. And I can always just come back to the save point and grab whatever item I need. All right, guys, I'm getting kind of good at this game. Actually. At least I think I am. I might be doing this completely wrong. And then select an item to use, the doll. Okay. Turn around. Oh, okay. So I need more parts of the doll so it has enough weight to fully push it down. I see. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Signalis. Okay. So what we need to do right now is find more pieces of the doll. I don't actually know what these plates are used for yet. That part I haven't figured out, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm assuming at some point. Okay. Go this way. I'm trying to remember there were any doors over here. I don't think there were any doors over here, and this goes back up, so I guess we just go back up and check out those other doors. All right, I gotta ask though, like how? All right, I did pretty good. I did pretty good with that bell thing, right? I did pretty good, I think. I kind of want to give myself some credit there, personally. All right, triangle is... Which one of these is triangle? This one. Wait, I'm retarded. Hexagons have 6 points, like 6 symbols. It's coming up hexagonal, baby. It is Oh, that's right. Pentagon is 5, because hexa is 6. Wait, actually, hold on. It might be. I don't like this room. I don't like this room, but I need whatever that is. We're gonna try sneaking. Sneaky. Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Okay. What if I go to the right here? I'm cooking. I am trying to cook. I see there's a door down there. Okay, what I think I do is I try aggroing them all, I'm gonna wait till the miner goes down over here, aggro them all down here, and then just kind of loop them because they're slow moving. Oh god, they're chasing me. Okay, we're going through this door. Never mind. I can't see anything. Oh, there's people here. Oh, there's so many people here. Okay, we are coming back later. That is I'm gonna need to bring a proper weapon moment. That is when I turn on the lights there, I'm gonna aggro a lot. Actually, I probably just need to get the revolver for that. There are some items there that I kind of want to steal, but we're gonna ignore them for now. 188. Okay. Diagnostics. Toggle radio. Go to 188. All right, we could do this. We can do this. I don't actually know if we take damage while we're switching here, if this is just like, we're already damaged, right? Go down to 188. Okay. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Where are you? I'm guessing that's roughly what it's saying. STRB, KLBR. If there was another number there, I did in fact miss it. Oomphy, you're tweaking. You're tweaking just a little bit. Okay, I found where the plates go. Found where the plates go. When I look at it, my head hurts. What is a 7 kilowatt battery, 5 kilowatt inverter? I don't even know what that means, but it sounds a bit crazy. All right, so I found where the plates need to go. I found the purpose of the plates is to put them in here. Unlock and this is gonna come back from above there. There we go. Okay. And there's is this a save room? No, this was this room. There's a save room like near here though, right? I think so. Also, I guess I don't okay. Can I get a map, please? No map data, bummer. All right. I think I just gotta start killing. I think I just gotta start killing people, honestly. 130. Okay, it's 138 now. Run away. I don't know if I enter the pause screen if they get upset or not. Okay, so our diagnostics are going crazy. We do not like what is currently happening, to put it mildly. Did it say... I think it said something else, but I couldn't see the number. Where are you? Where are you? I'm dodging for my life right now. I'm tweaking. Okay, but we have the auto injector, so we're fine. Huh? I equipped the auto injector? What? Murder is fine when it is. It is fine when it is. I had the auto injector equipped. I thought the whole point was that it would automatically save me when I'm going to die. Yeah, it's literally activates on system failure. It's literally equipped right there. You're already at like 0 HP. Oh, wait, so it doesn't just fix me up when I die? I thought it would be when I hit 0, it would like bring me back up to 100. Is that not how that works? All right, in that case, I'll just use it now, I guess. I'll just use it now. It did, but then you got your shit kicked in pretty hard by the Storch. Oh, I see. I guess I missed when it did that. All right, in that case, I gotta kill. I gotta kill, actually. So we're gonna bring out the revolver. Bring out the revolver. And what else do I want? Maybe the flare. Welcome in, Randall. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? We are a bit early. We are a little bit early. We are. I'm gonna bring the plates with me just because I already know where I'm going with them. And then I don't think we bring the rifle. Studying? Heck yeah. What do you, are you studying for your next exam? I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. All right. And then I think we'll bring the rifle. We'll bring the rifle and the nitro ammo just because the big guy is probably, actually, no, the big guy went down with the shotgun pretty easily. I feel like I should save the rifle for like a really big guy, if that makes sense. So we'll do combo the shotgun and the revolver on him. Pediatric med cert exam? Hell yeah! That sounds like a big one, but I'm sure you're gonna crush it. You're gonna do great. When do you have to take it, out of curiosity? Right. Okay, so we do have to redo all this. This one was this guy. That's what I get for not saving. 1.5 weeks. Oh, you will do great. I assure you. Actually. I'll save this when I really need it. Defense, all charges dropped, Your Honor, right? I'll save this for when I really need it, which is, of course, not now, because what if I really need it later? What if I really need it later? Oh, I don't have extra. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because I didn't pick up. Okay, we're gonna put this guy here. We'll just drop the shotgun rounds for now. And then let's go get the ammo. Look, I might really need it later, though, is the thing. Like, I don't need it right now, but I really might need it later. I'm sure you understand. Is that I could always use things later. Okay. And, all right, kite him around that way. Sprint out. Okay. Got a little stab, but that's fine. Who doesn't mind a little bit of a stabbing every once in a while, okay? We can engage in the London special. It's fine. Actually, I don't even need to use a repair pack on that. That was literally nothing. It was a single stab. I'm a cool robot. I don't worry about that. I don't need to worry about that. Reload. Okay. Reload. Oh, that's right. I put the shotgun rounds in here. We'll actually drop the revolver rounds because I don't have a lot of the... Actually, same with the shotgun rounds. Maybe I don't bring these with me. I don't seem to have a lot of ammo for them. Thank you later, man, huh? Because you're a man and you'll need this later. Oh, yeah. Exact. I'm glad you understand. I'll need it later, so it's a good thing that I get it later. This is a good thing, actually. I'm not being stingy with my ammo. This is the correct way to play the game. Probably. How are you doing, though? What are you up to? You have anything else planned for the weekend, Vandal? Anything fun? Over right here. I don't know why I decided we're on save file 3, but we are. Save file 3 is why my heart still beats. Your life is just studying. Fair enough. I mean, it sounds like it's a pretty big deal, but you're gonna crush it. Is that like the last test you have to take for your semester, or do you have a little bit more after as well? Because I know finals are coming up. I've got siblings getting ready for them. All right, and then we go up here, and then we go to like right here. Yeah, so we're having to repeat a little bit of what we just did, but that's okay. Triangle was this guy. Bang, 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 bang. Last exam of the semester, got no finals. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. And then we're going to go to the right here because that's the door back to where, because this is the door back to where we were. Is it, right. 190. Ow. 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 I'm not dealing with you right now. I'm not dealing with you right now, actually. Because you had 3 parts of the semester and failing even one was how you fail. Oh, got it. So it's more of a hexagonal slot in the door, use plate of eternity, use plate of flesh. Okay, cool. So basically it's like, it's less a final, more just your 3-part semester. If you fail, you fail. Makes sense, makes sense. I can see how that all comes together. All right, let's pull out the shotgun. We're gonna have to shoot these guys. I kind of hate having to wait. Oh, but I forgot to bring flares. They better not come back to life, so help me. 202. All right, I'll worry about that later. Hey, chuckle fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I thought. You there. Get shotgunned, idiot. And stab him. Okay. Now I can do the thing. Thank goodness. 202. I can play on my radio in peace. This is all I've wanted. Would you like to know where the nearest save is? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll die. I'll either do it again or I'll figure it out. You know what I mean? STRB. Okay. STRB. Ist Hoffingus. Failure video. I'm trying to... 238. Hell yeah. Oh, I really am low on health. I didn't realize I gotten that low. You found this baller game? What game, out of curiosity? Also, I did notice our, what do you call it? Our, mind is not doing so hot. Our mind is not doing so hot when we're around these fellas. Ooh, maybe there's a time limit I wasn't paying attention to. Video, there's a lot going on. STIRB. Okay, okay, okay. Are we dying right now? STIRB. Okay, 186. Oh, I think we're dying. Oh, I think we're like taking passive damage right now. Oh, that's not good. Okay, wait, I think I get why you said we should save. Okay. Well, we survived. Dying does that to a man. Dying does do that to me. I'm glad how the game was like, hey, idiot, you probably just took a ton of damage. Have a repair spray. Wow, okay. Try paying 2. I've seen things about it. It looks interesting. It does look interesting. It looks like a more intense Hotline Miami, if such a thing is possible. So these are the Calib. Okay, so these are the Calibris. So they attack you by doing the mindfuck, essentially. That's how they do their thing. Grenade shells, sure. And then incense. I do need incense. Hell yeah. Like PvE Counter-Strike where you play as a super soldier I might be thinking of a different game then. I might be thinking of a different one. Have you been playing it though? Alina's Diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. It feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Alina. Okay, so Alina is the white-haired woman at least. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says Metamorphosis. So at least, or well, maybe, I'm still not sure who the white-haired woman is, but the white-haired woman is related to Alina in some way, because I was thinking they might be separate and we're getting caught up in something, but it does look like there is some connection there, which is interesting. No, this is the door I just came through. We need to go... Yeah, we came in from that side. Find stealth, high action shooting pretty well. Oh, nice. Very nice. I don't think I'm patient enough for stealth games like that. As we saw in Hotline Miami, I am not patient enough. Which is ironic because that game is all about very quickly going and killing stuff. We are not going in there because we will die. I swear if you come back to life. We are gonna go find our save points, which I think I know how to get to. From here. Because this is the flesh pit. There's a guy here, right? I believe there is like a single guy here who keeps being the bane of my existence. Unless I killed him. I might have killed him. I might have killed him, actually. Oh, no. Oh, room's right here. Room is right here. Damn it, I missed the room. Okay, I wasted some ammo there, but I'm very low on health, and I was fat fingering making it into the safe room, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Just crouching in a corner for a few seconds before action. Ah, okay, nice, nice. I'm glad you're liking it. How far into it are you? That's a kind of a rhino pistol. Is that what this is? I don't know if I'd call it a rhino pistol. All right, put the grenade shells, put this in here. We have a revolver, and okay, we're gonna put the revolver back. And we're gonna grab a regular pistol here. And store the revolver. And then we're gonna grab our pistol ammo. Oh, we have like no ammo, which isn't great. Don't be stupid, a rhino could never use this pistol. Are you telling me a rhino used this pistol? Crazy. Crazy what they get up to when they decide they're sick of being poached. Good for them, though. Good for them. Love that they're taking their destiny into their own hands. Let's use our repair patch. And then... So we have the incense, and then... Okay, so we have the incense. Where's this go? Actually, this goes somewhere. We can check out where this goes. Your compliments to the rhino, right? Good for him. Good for him. Again, I love they're taking their destiny into their own hands. Also, we are inside the planet right now, so the planet is, you know, a little bit funky, shall we say? All right, that's this one. Revolver based on the Chiappa Rhino. Oh, cool. Why is it named that? Out of curiosity, is it just because it's like a big gun? A lot of them there. I don't like that. We're gonna stay over here. It's another... Can I jump in this? Okay, I'm not able to jump in this hole, so we're not supposed to do that, at least. Maybe the planet is a rhino. You know, I don't know enough about the inside of a rhino to know if that's incorrect or not. Maybe this is what the inside of a rhino is like, full of robots and miscellaneous flesh. I guarantee there's probably flesh in it, at least. It'd be kind of weird if the inside of a rhino didn't have any, you know? There's definitely people in here. I'm guessing this is Alina's diary number 5. The Empress's Hand. Life, her... Oh, wait, hold on. I think we have to go from right to left. Empress. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Interesting. Hey, literally, just, you know what? It's just, they're all titles. Once P90 appears, I'm gonna start doing the crying meme guy. The meme of the guy who's crying when he's holding the pistol. When he's also holding a revolver. A painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands covering her face. Select an item to use. Maybe I give her the doll? What would I put here? She's covering her face. Okay. Oh, I need to give her wedding. I need to give her the wedding ring. She needs the wedding ring. Okay, so let's go get the wedding ring. Let's go get that. Do you think she likes hexagons? I imagine she does. Who doesn't like hexagons, right? Who doesn't like hexagons, after all? They're so cool and hexagonal. Pentagons, though. Ugh. Gross. Lame. Stupid. Oh, okay. Well, we're just going to kind of kite them around the side here. Again, I'm trying to save ammo. I am trying to save ammo. Because I am concerned I'm gonna have to like physically shoot somebody eventually. Maybe that's the answer. I think the answer is in fact the wedding ring. Maybe it's, I'll bring both rings just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. We might need both. We might need both of them. You know, I do kind of wonder what a speedrun of this game would look like, because there's very few, I think there's very few things in this game that require you to like go do a thing at a place. It's more of just knowing where an item is and then bringing it to the right spot. I do wonder if a speedrun could do the whole game. Probably, like, I feel like, I don't know how long the final game is, but I imagine it could probably be done in under, like, I don't know, maybe an hour, maybe not an hour, maybe like 3 hours. And then use the Regent's Ring. Oh, do you need more rings? Wait, which ring is the... Trying to think. Which ring do you put the wedding ring on? Hold on. What finger does a wedding ring go on? On the fourth finger of the left hand. Okay, is that from left to right or right to left? Is it from right to left or left? Okay. Well, I guess that would be the pinky, so no. Okay, so this one is wedding ring. Okay. And then I don't know where the Regent's Ring goes is the problem. So I guess we could just brute force it and place the Regent Ring on different pinkies, unless I need like 5 rings, but that feels a bit excessive. Maybe just fold her hand into a hexagon. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe that is the way to go. Just keep making her hexagonal. Finger next to the pinky. Oh, it's the finger next to the pinky. Ah, okay. I was on the wrong one. Okay. And then we're just gonna keep putting Regent rings on and seeing, because I imagine it has to go on a certain finger. I don't know what finger a Regent ring would go on, but luckily I can kind of brute force this one. I can kind of brute force this one, actually. Okay, well, nothing's happening, so maybe we do just need to get more rings. Okay, I guess we do need to get more rings then. I'll just leave the Regent's ring here for now, and I can come back later. Just keep trying, you'll get it eventually. You know, I appreciate the enthusiasm, thank you. So we need to get 2 more rings, and we also need to get more of the nesting dolls. I don't know how many more, but we need to get more of them. I do also still have the incense on me, which is gonna get me something, I imagine. Oh, don't get stabbed. Man, what part of don't... I say don't get stabbed as I immediately let myself get stabbed. I'm very good at this. It turns out all you have to do... It turns out saying don't get stabbed will not, unfortunately, prevent you from being stabbed. That is not how that works. As much as I wish it was otherwise, that is not how that works. Thumb, index, middle, pinky. It's called the ring finger. Is this not common knowledge? I guess... I guess I hadn't really thought about it. Thumb, index, middle, ring, pinky. I guess it is called the ring, isn't it? I hadn't thought about it. I guess I never really thought that referred specifically to a wedding ring, just because you could wear rings on any finger. But I guess if it's a ring, that makes sense. In sense, can we not use a greater denomination? I could, but I refuse. I refuse on principle, actually. All right, we can go through this door as well, but let's get the incense first. Because I refuse to use dollars. I refuse, actually. And there we go. All right, cool. Plate of love. Very cute, very cute. All right, and then there's a couple of places we can go here. There's a couple. I think we go save. I do think we go. Actually, no, we can. We can go. No, we should save. We should save. I don't want to have to do all that again. As much as I want to go through that door and keep exploring, it is probably better if we save. And there's this loser right here that's gonna keep getting on my ass. No, you're fine. What's up? You're good, Bob. You're good. We can do. Okay. Put the plate here, because I don't remember how to get back to the room. I don't remember how to get back to the room with the, what do you call it? With the, where we place down the plates, but I figure I can, I figure I'll figure it out. And I'm pretty sure there's a save room like right next to it, if I remember correctly. So we'll be able to grab it from there. Be able to grab it from there. This way. No, we don't go that way. All right, so let's check out that other door up here then. Check out that other door up here. We're gonna do a little bit of a dodge. Luckily, we have a lot of inventory space. I'm not surprised, but I know some games will like give you like extra inventory space upgrades over time. Oh wait, we've already been through this door. It's this one. That's right. That's right. Guess we can go this way this time and see what's over here. Right, the room we're gonna have to kill 8 billion people. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go get our guns, because I think this is the only place I haven't been yet, unfortunately. Which means we're gonna have to turn on the lights and kill a lot of people. Because that's not a very nice place to be. It's not a very nice place to be. Unless, no, because at least the incense, which we already finished, so we finished over there. All right, that should be fine. How am I doing on health? Okay, I can use a repair pack. There we go. And we're just gonna run up this way. How did you get? I ran past you. I ran past you, actually. I refuse. I refuse to believe that. Okay, well, there goes the healing I got from that repair pack. There goes the healing we got from that bad boy. And then, all right, so we need to get our best of weapons, which is, okay, the pistol's probably not gonna cut it. My counterpoint, though, I'm kind of out of ammo for, like, everything. It's the problem. I don't really have... I have pistol ammo. I have, what, 2 shots and... I have a flare gun. I have 0 shots in my shotgun, 3 shots in my revolver. Chill out, eh? Exactly. We're gonna chill out. I guess I could just... You know what? I'll just use the stun prods. I'll just use the stun prods, actually. Use a combination of the stun prods on the pistol, and that should do it. Yeah, that should do it fine. Revolver. I could theoretically bring the revolver as well. I'll bring the revolver as well in case there's like a bigger guy I need to put down. Was the manga guy who said I refuse in JoJo? There's a few times in JoJo where they do that. There's a few. They're very big on refusal in JoJo's, I suppose. They're quite big on it. Very unfortunate. They just don't want to be hanging out. Rifle's interesting because we could use it to kill some of the big guys, but I don't think we need to. Flare. I wonder if this flare... I do wonder if this is used to light up a room or if it's used to like burn somebody. Because we use signal flares to like burn the body. I don't know if I can shoot someone with it though. Yeah, it incinerates targets. Okay. Again, I feel like this is a pretty powerful weapon. I think we hold on that for now. Let's grab our pistol ammo. We have our revolver. We have our stun prods. I'm gonna grab thermite just in case there is like a really big guy there I don't want getting back up. All right, let's do this. We are at ads right now, so right now, I mean, we're just doing kind of little maintenance bits. Classroom. Wait a second, classroom. Is this a reflection of the area we were in before? I'm trying to visualize it in my head. This is class. I'm trying to remember the map, what the map looks like earlier. Is this like a reflection of... Because we're going between levels as well. I wonder if this is the same... I wonder if this is the same as the map we were on previously, but just a really fucked up, fleshy version. Maybe they made the map into a hexagon with lines. Maybe they did. I'm trying to remember what it looked like when we first came in and if it matches. And it maybe feels like I don't think so. I think it might be I think this might just be like an abandoned part of the mine. I think this might just be like an abandoned part of the mine. We're also gonna equip this guy. Because I don't really know what else, yeah, I don't really know what else we could use here. Yeah, no, the structure, I don't think it quite matches up. We'll probably find out later. All right, let's go back the way we came, which is gonna be up here. Oh wait, where does this go? Right, this goes right here. There's like the one idiot right here who I have killed twice now, but I'm just gonna run by him. Okay, run by him. All right. And then we go up into this door, and then things are gonna get chaotic. You see me? I am waiting right here. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I just grabbed all my weapons, and we're heading over to this room to start killing people, because I have to use my lights in this room, and if I use the lights, that's gonna attract a lot to me. We're gonna use mostly our stun prods. Actually. Oh, but I can't have them equipped at the same time. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Okay. Now I go to my stun prod, equip. Okay. Oh, I missed one. I can't see. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna try switching. Actually, maybe I just run past these guys. I might be able to just run past them. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, there's a lot of guys in here. I do not think I can outrun them all. Shotgun rounds, that's cool. Ow. Okay, what is even in here? Genuinely, what is even in here for me? Okay, I do think I need to actually kill him. All right, we're getting out of here. Oh, turn off the light before that happens. No, we're dead. Okay, so we are gonna have to use the flare gun there. 100% we're gonna have to use the flare gun. Well, we killed a guy. So that's something, at least. It took all of my health to realize maybe I should use a different weapon. So that went fantastic. It really did. I agree with you. That could not have gone better. Oh, having only the one equipped slot. All right, kill this guy. Just die, man. All right, you. Yeah, this guy is just a pain. Just die. This is like I keep running back and forth between this area, and I don't want to get sideswiped by that man anymore. I mean, I got some shotgun shells. That helps. That's something, at least. Okay. Forget about these two. Forget about the pistol, because it's going to be useless here. I'm going to bring the flare gun. I'm going to grab the shotgun and reload it really quick. Not going to bring it with me, though, but I am going to just reload it. And then we're going to use... Do I use the auto-injector? I don't know if I want to use the auto-injector yet. I mean, I have 4 flares. That seems like a pretty... I'm assuming these can one-shot the... No, I should bring the pistol for the small guys. I'm assuming these can one-shot the big guys. If they don't, I am in a bit of trouble. In that regard. Okay. Man, they hit hard. Okay, and then equip the auto-injector. Let's hope I can do this. I don't have a lot of health remaining. I don't have a lot of ammo remaining. I do have a lot of guns, but I have no ammo for them. So again, that's probably not ideal. I hate you. I hate you so much. Are you kidding me? Now they come back. Okay, I guess everyone just comes back to life eventually, unless I thermite them. It took those guys a while, but they did eventually. Damn, okay. That's unfortunate. All right, let's go over here. So we're going to shoot the big guys with the flare gun. Gonna shoot the big one with the flare gun. Actually, I'm gonna use the auto injector now. Get my health back. Okay, so that's a small one. Oh, I don't have... What do you mean I don't have the... Oh, no, I do have the flare gun equipped. That's right. It's on, like, a little delay. Do that. Do that. Get out of the way. Forgot that has a slight delay. That's okay, though. Gonna reload. We're gonna keep this equipped and move. And... I missed. That sucks. Grab the flare gun, equip that guy, shoot the big one. Not you. I'm not wasting a flare gun on you. No, big guy gets the flare. Ow. Is it back? Don't tell me it's back. Don't tell me that they get to come back, actually. Okay, you stay down. You stay down. Everyone dead? Everyone dead? Good. Stay dead. Okay, that went better than last time, I suppose. I swear if there's literally nothing left in here, I'm gonna... No, there's gotta be. There's gotta be. Serpent ring. Okay. About to say, we need something. We need something. And anything up here? No, so we just had to do that for the ring, I think. Trying to figure out where else I can go. And 2 rounds of shotgun ammo and a ring, huh? That does not feel like a very well done trade. I think, wait, maybe that's all the rings we need. Oh, geez, you were right there. Okay. Is that all the rings we need? Because it said on one day she did nothing. So maybe we only need 3 rings, actually. Because I'm assuming it's you had to do that. Exactly. We did have to do... I mean, I guess if I knew the ring was there, I could have just run in. I could have just run in and then grabbed the ring, but I had to do a little bit of exploring to find it, so it worked out. Okay. So it said one day she was lazy, so I don't know if that's... I don't know if there's one more ring we need or not. There might be, or there might not be. Literally, okay, so we are out of healing and we are out of revolver ammo. Very cool. How much health are we at? Oh, we're also at critical health. Very good. Very, very good, actually. Well, let's hope I don't get hit. Let's hope I don't get hit. Maybe, you know, maybe I would have been better off saving in slot 4, so that way I could potentially redo the little bit we just did again if I really screw up. Or we're fine, we're fine. I just have to... This is the part of the game where I just have to get good. Alright, and... Go to you. Oh wait, actually let's... Okay, so let's look at the poem here. Empress's Hand. On the first day, she was crowned... Okay, so first ring is Regent, from right to left. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her own life. Okay. So it's crown, space. Yeah, so crown needs to go right here. And then we're going to use the Regent's ring right here. And then over here is the snake ring. And is that going to be it? It is. Awesome. What does critical have to do with this? The Serpent's 23 situation is crazy. You know what? He's very, oh, this is concerning. That's, the goo is a bit concerning here. Is it just gonna keep, is it just gonna keep gooing? It's just gonna keep gooing. Just more goo. Is there anything that, like, stops? Or are we just gonna keep watching it goo? I guess it just keeps going. Creepy. A little privacy. Sorry. My bad. You're right. That's true. That's true. Okay. We're gonna do... Hello there. Don't get stabbed. Oh, I'm so good at dodging. I think all we need now is the plate of balance, right? Because we have... No, we also need... Because we have... What do you call it? We have love in here as well. We have love in here as well, right? I'm just trying to remember. I'm trying to think of where we need to go. Because we have two... No, we need two more. We need two more. Because we have the... What do you call it? We need two more of them because we have two in there currently. We have two here and there's 6 total. Telling T about this, but you'll never see it as those chat logs will never be leaked. Who is T? You mean Tech? I can't believe you would rat on Tech to me that I took someone's knowledge and then they gooed. That's, you know, that's... you know, you don't have to. You don't have to. Right now I have to figure out how the hell I get back to where I was before, which is a daunting proposition. Because I do not remember how I got to where I was before. I don't quite remember how I got to there. No, I don't want to go down. I don't want to go this way. No, I go this way and then to the right. The women only app to report shitty dates on Twitter or men in general. Oh, I thought you meant like Tech. I was gonna say I'd rather you not tell Tech still. I don't want Tech to know about my goo. And of course they're back. Of course. Okay, as long as the big one stays dead, I'm happy. It's having all of its user information leaked. That is... I'm not surprised that a dating service has had its user info leaked. So that seems to be par for the course, actually. Seems to be kind of how it is, how it goes. Oh, I'm the wrong one. All right, you know what? Fair enough. I am undateable. I am undateable. I stole a woman's knowledge and then watched her goo. That is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Oh, I mean, I just went in a massive circle. I'm kind of an idiot. I just went in a massive circle when instead I could have just walked up. Could have just walked up actually, and it would have solved that problem real quick. I kind of forgot that this door was open right here. Okay. What about this? What about this door? That one is unable to be gone into. Okay, there's gotta be like a door somewhere I'm missing, but for the life of me, I don't remember where. Okay, so we're missing 2 more plates. Trying to think of where there are more doors that I mean, obviously there are because I have doors I have not yet unlocked. I just don't remember. Oh, not having a map is rough. I didn't realize how much I was relying on the map until I suddenly don't have it anymore, right? And now that I don't have it, it's I'm struggling. And that door doesn't work, and then that's the giant flesh pit. Well, let's go save, and then maybe I'll try jumping in the flesh pit again. Maybe there's a door down there I missed. There might have been a door down there that I missed. Wouldn't surprise me. Because that's the... So I don't need to go up there anymore. Because I already did everything up there. Alright. And then... this way, go up this way. Into the giant flesh pit we go. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Drop down. All right, nice. Very cool. You know, I'm sure there's going to be like some kind of metaphor or something that I'm not going to... Oh, wait, I forgot I kind of forgot it would put me back here, so I didn't actually have to do all that because I could have just gone and used the save room down here. That's right. Okay, there's this door here, which leads up, which I think just brings me back to... Yeah, right here. And that's the door I already went through. So I don't want to go there. This game has taken the map from me, huh? I better remember where I go or I'm finished. Unironically, yeah. Unironically, yeah. I better start remembering where it is I go or I am kind of finished here. Also, I like how when I killed those guys there and I've used this hallway like maybe twice since then, actually. Okay, so that door can't be opened. This, I don't believe, I'll check again. I don't believe there are any doors here. I don't believe there were any other doors here. Ow. Okay, I can't see Jack there. Oh, I'm dead. I don't think I should have come here. I don't think I should have come here, actually. I think this is a very bad place to be. Because on my screen, this is all just pitch black. Okay, we're leaving, actually. We're gonna leave. No, we're gonna die. Okay, then. Good to know. Good to know. Chat, did he forget? I know the gun is behind all wires. I know it's behind all wires. I thought there might be some, like, another door in that room that I missed. I don't think that's the case, though. I don't think that's the case. Okay, so we need to go somewhere. Can I go this door? I can. What's in this door? What is in this door? What are you? What is this? Oh, cool. Another door. Hell yeah. This is what I've been okay. See, I knew there was another door somewhere around here. I knew there was going to be another door. I think it's this. This is the one. Okay. And there we go. All right, let's see what fresh horrors await. Can I, like, go down? Ow. Okay, apparently there's something there. I'm guessing more wire I can't see. Oh, they're coming out of the floor. Huh? Okay. Interesting. That is, guys, I think this part's gonna be a little bit rough here. I'm gonna be honest. I have a feeling this is gonna take us a while, because... Is there a wire there? I can't see. Okay. You really forgot you might have to intervene? I really forgot about the... I know the wire is deadly. I have, like, no health, so I can't really take any hits. Alright. Let's go this way. Yeah, I can't go that way. Oh, somebody give me a repair kit, please. Okay. How do you deal with the wire? I don't think we ever did deal with the wire. We just kind of avoided it. We kind of just decided not to walk into the wire and called it a day. Oh, wait. Oh, I can use light to see the wire? Okay. Good to know. That's, I learn something new every day. I guess you're coming all the way around? I don't think we figured this out last time. I only noticed because the muzzle flash showed where the wire was. Alright, back off. And I said back off. And do that. Thank goodness. I did. Okay. I was actually, that's really cool that they have muzzle flash count for that as well. Cause my ass was not figuring it out otherwise, I assure you. I guess go this way. Oh, hello there. Oh, I really could use some stun rods for this. I really could use some stun rod. Can I push you into the wire? I'm going to run out of ammo. Oh, this is fine. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. It's just that the team of my fellow replicas want to kill me. Okay. Oh, they're gonna come out of the floor, aren't they? We'll just ignore them for now. We will ignore for now, because I do not have the time or ability to kill them all. We are now no longer able to ignore them, because they are all here. This way, mayhaps? Okay, this way we go. And then repair, thank goodness. Yes, please. And then, ow, just keep running. Wait, sacrifice, thank you. All right, try to use the repair spray and see if that'll help me. I also need to reload this bad boy. Arar for Smash Bros. The Arar are really, they're really putting in the work here. I'll give them that. Okay, go this way. Ow. All I'm gonna say is ow, ow. And then go this way. Okay. Well, that's another plate. And it just cost me more of my limited remaining ammo. And also, well, I guess I found some health, so that's progress. Anything down here? Anything over here? No, I think that's just a dead end. Okay. Oh, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. Could have been better. All right. All right. Let's go save and make sure I survive so I don't have to do... And there's going to be these losers right here. All right, that's another plate down. Another plate down. I have to figure out where this last door is then, because I have to figure out where this last door is so I can go and likely do its own trials and tribulations. And do I have anything left health-wise? Okay, you know what? I'm bringing my stun prods. I'm bringing my... I guess my shotgun. Oh, right. No, the last one is plate of balance. So I need to find, I guess, another doll. Because I already know where the last plate is. But I need to find another doll to put in so that I have enough weight to push it all the way down. That's what I'm looking for. And you know what? I bet it's in the room. I bet that's one of the items in the room, actually. The big room. It's probably in there. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, that's fine. Luckily, I have the flare gun, so we're literally just gonna go. We're gonna go, hop in, shoot with the flare gun, kite, and just kind of run around like that. Yeah, in terms of resources, we are running a pretty bare ship here. We are running it pretty thin. But I think we have enough. I do think we have enough, just barely. All right, plate of sacrifice. So we have flare gun, reload. Let's do this, and let's go. All right, there's one guy alive over here now, like a loser who I hate. We're gonna, oh, that's a, and we're gonna run past. I ran past, you didn't shoot me, or you didn't get me. All right, we're gonna target the big ones first. Go like down this way. Shoot. Can I shoot you? All right, shoot that one. And then there's a couple of these guys. We're gonna go right here, switch into the shotgun. Switch to the shotgun to kill these. And then switch to the pistol to finish them off. And then stomp, stomp, stomp. And then you're slow. I can hide behind cover. I was behind cover. I was behind cover. Or not. Or not. I thought, okay, I guess not. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, the lack of health is lacking. The lack of health is hurting, to put it lightly. Okay, so what I need to do... All right, what I should do is I should focus on shooting. I don't actually know if I can kill the miner. I don't know if I can actually kill her. Because last time we had to fight her, she was a whole boss fight, right? So I don't actually know if that's... I don't even know if that's something we can do. You know, I probably can with the rifle. I bet. Pillar is broken. You don't think you can actually stand behind it? Really? I can't see Jack on my... I'm gonna be real. I can't see Jack on my screen. To me, that looked a lot bigger. I don't know why the brightness on my monitor is so much... Here, hold on. Okay, well, there's buttons on the side here, but they literally don't exist, I guess. That's power. Menu. Let's just turn up the brightness if I can. Because again, I'm not like my monitor is not looking great. No, I don't care about that. Go back. Go up here. Go into brightness. Yeah, why am I on brightness 65 on my monitor? All right, let's try that. I was gonna say I literally cannot see. Okay, now it's matching more. Now it matches more what I see on my second monitor. I don't know why my monitor had a brightness of... Oh, well, that was the off button for my monitor. Hold on. Hold on, that was my off button. That was the wrong one. Okay. All right, now I can kind of see. All right, let's do this. Right, go up this way. And we are, let's see, we have the rifle. We have the shotgun, we have the pistol. Yeah, I have the flare. Did I forget to pick up the flare? I think I forgot to pick up the flare gun. Whoopsie daisy. I do kind of need the flare gun to, you know, kill the guy. Well, maybe we could try the rifle. Maybe we could try out the rifle. Let's grab the, all right, let's use the pistol to kill the guy right here, because they are kind of a pain in the butts. They are kind of the worst. And gonna go down. I was gonna say, you better go down, pal. Better go down. All right, rifle. Let's see. So the other lady that used it went literally flying, but I'm also a robot, so I'm probably fine. Probably fine to use it. Okay. I don't know if that was the sound of her dying. Oh, did I forget to grab my ammo? I think I forgot to grab my ammo like an idiot. Ow. Okay, I don't think I'm actually supposed to fight the miner. Signal flare, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yes, okay, there's the small wooden doll, and we are getting out of here. Okay. Didn't actually have to do all that, really just had to shoot once to aggro them and then kind of run around. But it's fine, I got to use the rifle, and that was fun. That was cool. I'm okay with that. I can live with that, actually. Switch back to the pistol, because there's going to be the guy right here. I swear if I die right now, I'm going to be a little sad. Be a little sad if this guy gets me. Now let me in, let me in. Okay. Let's go, let's get our doll. Put all this away. All right, and then we get our doll, and then we're gonna hit where we need to be. And I'm assuming that is the last of the items we'll need. Or I'm also assuming this is the last doll as well, because I don't know. Yeah, let's combine this with you. 3 wooden dolls stacked together inside each other. The outer doll is a hexagonal base. I was correct that it does involve hexagons. I was correct there. I'm a little concerned because I don't think I've used all the doors here. I don't think I've used all the doors. I'm trying to think of, I don't think I've used all of them. Okay, well, it's a good thing I just saved, even though I took damage I shouldn't have. I don't think I've used all of them, though. Probably not. Might need $6 for hexagon. We might need $6 for hexagon. You might be right. I might be going crazy, actually. There's gonna be the 2 guys here that I didn't kill. Is that a repair kit? Oh, thank goodness. No, it's 10mm ammo. It's still, ow! Okay, I don't actually think that was quite worth it. I don't know if that one was worth it there. Okay, get the balance plate. Ow. Use this. Ow. Okay. We are in incredible pain right now. We are in incredible pain. I don't know if those 4 bullets were worth getting hit, but maybe later I'll need exactly 4 bullets and I'll be really happy that I got hit there. Or something like that. Okay, I mean, I'm kind of glad I killed those guys, the guys right here now, because otherwise they would be a problem. Excuse me. Pain, just tear off your skin. I think that might be a bad idea. I think that might be a bad idea, actually, because a lot of, you know, I hate to go against the grain just because, but everyone else here has been tearing off their skin, and it seems like it's causing them a little bit of distress. It does seem to cause them a bit of distress, so maybe we don't tear off our skin. There's a repair patch there, which I really want. I don't think it's worth the wasted ammo, though. I figured I killed you, right? Yeah, you're dead. Okay, we're gonna go right here. Gonna put this in here. I'm assuming there's gonna be a save in this next room. If there's not, I'm gonna be a little sad. All right. Story time, baby. Climb up. All right, cutscene time. Oh, we found... didn't this guy get stabbed? It's impossible to move on. Oh, he did get stabbed. Gonna say, I'm pretty sure this guy got a knife to the face. He still got it in him. I have been here so many times, but I've never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, Yuji Itadori. It doesn't matter. M-end equart. The greatest puzzle, how the fuck you survived that shit? Yeah, right? How the hell did Alder survive getting stabbed, thrown down everything, and then still make it here? Beyond the gate, okay. Emptiness. Interesting, interesting. Who are you? I'm Elster, hi. Okay, okay. Come closer, okay. Oh, those are all Elsters. I was right that I was right when I said earlier, I don't think this is the first time we've like done, our character in lore has done this before. There's the crash. That's the ship we were in, 512. I've been waiting. Alina. For you. Elster. For us. Arian Young. Is that the person we were based off of? I'm guessing that's the person whose memory we're based off of. Be not afraid. Very cool. I guess, is Alina even, like, real? At this point, is she even... No one else has... Well, no, the other staff mentioned her. The other staff did mention her, so she is, I think. Remember our promise. No, I got that. So this is the ship we... Okay. So maybe the... Oh, wake up. I wonder if the Elster we played as at the start was the original... And we're one of the ones that's come after. Also, I'm not looking at chat at all, by the way, guys. I apologize. I'm intentionally not looking because I don't want to... If there are, like, potential spoilers or anything, I don't want to see it. And we can't make it in. No, get up, come on! She's waiting for you! Don't just give up. Okay, wake up. So maybe maybe the flesh part was in our mind. Well, Adler was there. I don't think I'd have Adler in my dreams. He's not really that, Oh no. Wait, are there ways to get different endings? Was that the game? Singular for Falk and Adler mixed in. I did see that. And it looked like she was killing him. Is that the whole game? Wait, hold on. Was that the whole game? I'm gonna be real. That's... Alright. I really hope that's not, because that is incredibly unsatisfying if it is. Well, it's also welcoming you, Kumo. Hope you're having a good day. All right, well, let's see through the credits. Let's see through the credits, and I hope there is more. Because I feel like I was end. Okay, they better. Is it? I'm waiting. Press any key. Okay. Okay, well, now we're in like the dead look, so. All right, let's hit begin and see what happens. Wake up. Okay. Get out. Oh, is there a bot? I see. I see. Okay, well, the ship looks much better this time, so I think, here, let me kill that, my bad. Okay, so the ship isn't broken this time, so I think this is different? Question mark? 512. Okay. Last time wasn't all the power and stuff broken, so I think this is different. Yeah, this is definitely different. Okay. Low deck heat system's been acting up a bit lately. I don't need to fix this right now. Okay. Yeah. And do we have a map? So I think we're playing as the original Elster now. I think we're playing as the first one. Because again, we saw there were like multiple. Yeah, do not enter during flight. Do not enter during flight. Okay. We didn't get, oh, we weren't able to come here earlier. Operation Penrose. Operation Penrose. Pride of the use of nation space vessel type Penrose, the People's Navy. All right. Well, there is more, thank goodness, because otherwise I was going to be, I stir an observation window, nothing to see but stars. I was going to be very unsatisfied if that was actually the end there. Doodle. Colibri. Okay. Thank goodness there's more. Thank goodness there's more. All right, how long have you been waiting to, how long? Okay. So my guess is that when it said 8 hours to beat, that 8 hours might have been for someone who went. The reason I thought that I could get this done in one stream was because I looked up on how long to beat, and it said like 8 hours. So I was like, I could get that done in one stream. My guess, whoever did that went, beat the game, played until it said end, and then didn't do this part. Because like, I could see someone more competent than me beating everything we've done up to now in 8 hours. I could see someone doing that. That is my guess, because this feels like more than an 8-hour game. And that makes me kind of sad, because that means someone out there I'm assuming didn't get to finish the game. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Ore Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you'll scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you the great success in your mission and the decrypted transmission. We hope you're having a good day, Yukimo. What are you up to? It was interesting because it seems like the medical diagnostic computer, Arian's next checkup is in for another few cycles. So Arian is new. Quick. Sorry. All right, I'm back. I actually got back like a minute ago, but I saw ads were playing, so I figured I would wait till ads were done because I didn't want to come back and then have some of you be stuck in ads. How are you doing though? Welcome in welcome in Como. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, what's up with you guys? There's a lot here. I'm seeing a lot here. I'm gonna assume you guys had a wonderful time in my absence. I'm glad nothing crazy happened in my absence. You guys would never like devolve into a Lord of the Flies-esque scenario where you worship a conch shell and like kill that one kind of all right dude. I guess. Well, I guess I would be the one kind of all right dude in that case, and you can't kill me because I left. So like, I guess you wouldn't. That's good. You know yourself best. Highly recommended jump roping though, and with a special Coma deal for quality rope from $9.99, use the code PALDIRECTION for a 20% discount. Yeah, but what are the shipping costs? Going from Sweden to me literally crosses an entire ocean. I don't know if that 20% discount is going to be enough for me to pay the shipping, unless you have an American distributor, in which case I suppose I could be persuaded. Komu literally chokeslam Bob. Holy shit, Bob, you good? Komu, no chokeslamming people, only me. You haven't murdered literally anyone yet? I'm glad you said you haven't murdered anyone. The yet concerns me. The yet raises some concern, I will say. That is a little, dude. Yeah, welcome back, guys. We're getting into it. So right now, okay. Since we're coming back, I have a little bit of a theory. So here's my theory, and I'm actually okay at putting tropes together. So I think I might have got it here. So our original because we saw in previous Elster, which is now dead, but she may be in the future, but I'm just gonna call her previous because I'm not sure where I think we're jumping around the timeline a little bit. I'm not sure where we are exactly in it, but I'm fairly certain that one is dead. This is a separate Elster. So I think what it is our brain is copied off a woman named Ariane. Because we saw someone named Ariane who looks like us that knows Elena. Elena, I don't know how to pronounce her name. I think we were copied off of her brain because we saw in the previous section that the original copy of the L-Star has been lost, so they just have to keep copying from a copy essentially. I think our original we're based off of knows Alina and is like they're like in a relationship. Something fucky happened on Serpensky. And Alina got exposed to some kind of eldritch entity horror thing down there. Ariane us died at some point in some unrelated thing, maybe when we had the original thing lost. And then all Elsters that are made off of her as a copy now have this like innate desire to go rescue Alina. However, Serpensky has long since gone insane. Like Serpensky is nothing but a madhouse anymot But we keep going back there because where we pick up in our memory is right with us going, we need to find Alina again. So we keep going to Serpensky. We keep going deeper into Serpensky. We find the weird eldritch thing Alina found down there. Alina's trapped under Serpensky, maybe. Alina's trapped under there, and we keep trying to get there to save her, and we keep failing. I think that's roughly what's happening. And then at some point we end up on, I think, was it Rot? Was the ice planet? At some point we end up on there because that's the ice planet. And also we're in 512. Wait, but we're in 512 now, which doesn't make sense. Is it? I'm glad I'm not the Poland femboy horde part yet. Oh no, spoiler. You know what? I'll allow that spoiler because that's something I can look forward to. So I'm gonna give you that one guy who has a theory. Yeah, that one guy who has a theory. I wonder who that one guy who has a theory is. Well, although that doesn't make sense because we see the ship we're on right now, 5112, in the Eldritch thing, right? In wherever that is, that we saw, presumably under Serpensky, but I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Also, what's Issa's whole deal? Because Issa's still around as well, and I don't know what. Okay, I don't think what my theory is correct. That's kind of what I'm going off of right now. Where do the hexagons fall into this? They fall right next to the symbols and lines. They fall right next to the symbols and lines, which is they are a ruse made by the dastardly by the dastardly puzzle master to throw me off the scent. They're trying to prevent me from reuniting with my lover, and I refuse to let them. What the fuck does King in Yellow have to do with any of this? I will say I'm a little sad I haven't read King in Yellow, just because I imagine, well, I'm sad and I'm not. On the one hand, I imagine there's a lot of really good illusion, or I don't know if really good, but I imagine there's some decent illusions in here that I would be like, oh, that's really cool. That's an interesting way to like interpret and put that in here. But also it might somewhat spoil some plot threads and stuff. So give and take. You're doing great, Window. You're doing good. It's going good. It's going good. We just died. At least maybe we died. I think that Elster died. I'm pretty sure there's multiple Elsters now. And now we're back on the 512. What is this called? The 512. I forgot what the ship type is called, but the one we started at, but before it crashed. How are you doing, though? You're having a good day. Penrose, that's it. Penrose Emergency Procedures Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Even in extreme conditions, replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested and may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxygen may look like blood, but is ingestible to gestalts. Should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Doing fine? Hell yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. You guys read The Funny Girl About Androids and one guy wants to revive his sister. I have read that one. I don't know how similar that one is to this, though. The reactor's coolant injection system, no leaks detected. I think where we are right now is the first Elster. Zam indeed. I think where we are, because we're on the 512 Penrose before the crash. Whatever, I think there are multiple Elsters. I think right now we're on the first one. I think right now we are the first. Scheduled maintenance checklist. Inspect the calibration, storage, and unit maintenance. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Inspect coolant injector. Inspect flight controls. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Report to Gestalt Scout Officer. Oh, so we just have to go around and inspect everything, I suppose. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Also, the best part, I have a map now. I have a map now. Actually, if I go to here, do I still have... Okay, so I do still have all of my stuff from before, which is interesting. That is interesting. I do wonder, I don't know if that means I'm going to need it later, or... In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew member can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. Hope we never need to use this. Okay, so that is interesting. There it is, my symbols and lines, my symbols and lines. I am a little, I will say, I don't think I've had to, I should finish my maintenance check before I go see Ariane. Wait, Ariane is my scout officer, not Alina. Interesting. Okay, wait a sec. I thought we were based off Ariane, but Ariane is our officer. So... Ariane is our officer. Does Ariane become Alina? I still don't know how to say her name. Now, okay, now, you know, it's great. I love it when I try making a theory and it's immediately debunked in about 30 seconds. Okay, wait. Was that Alina's last name? Murder Bay Regulations. I don't remember if that was her last name. Maybe there's two? Are we in love with two women? In transit, location on course, crew status, A Young, Gestalt Pirate, active personnel, Elster 512 replica unit, active MS Hall. Actually, I guess, do we even know? Actually, I guess, do we even know if the Elster we were playing as on Sierpinski might have been completely unrelated to this one? I kind of just assumed they were, but they might be completely unrelated, actually. Well, so much for this is what I get for trying to understand genre conventions. Skip the gag next time so you can say, I see. Happens so fast you didn't even take your time. There you go. Sorry, I'm getting really into the game now. I'm not looking at chat as much. I apologize. I will try to be better, but holy shit, this game is good. This game is really good, and I need to do more of it. That's the painting. Oh, Ariane's notes. Running out of Aqua Pink. Elster, last one I told her. Now I have to mix it myself, and it's really annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they give me enough read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals. Anyway, they could have given us more films to watch. Instead, half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and they're there for kitschy propaganda dramas. That's the painting. The painting Ariane has been working on recently, A Serene Coastline. That's the one. That's the one that was in the office that drove the Calibri insane, and that's also the one that when we had our little vision quest and walked along the shore. I do really like the game. I do really like the. It's a very good game. I'm very glad there's this, because if that was the end of the game, at the end of, I guess, part 2, and that when it said end and that was actually the end, this game would be very bad, because I would have too many questions. I would have so many questions and no answers. So I'm glad that there's this. Ship control panel, all systems nominal. I love the signal. If that was the end, nobody would have recommended this game. I was gonna say, if that was the end, I feel like you guys wouldn't have recommended it. If that was actually the end, I think, yeah, you guys would not have recommended it at all. Finally, Die Totten Sentinel. What is Die Totten Sentinel? I know Die is the... Oh, unless that's supposed to be the... Or is that signal? The signal is... The signal is signaling. That signal be signal. All right, what else do I have to do? Report to the officer. Sick. All right, so now I think we might actually just have 2 different... Okay, Ariane has white hair. Elster. Okay, my wife. Okay, wait, hold on. So Ariane has white hair. Alina has brown hair that turns white. And then Elster is like the common thread, but it might be a different Elster. All right, a new theory here. Ariane and this Elster, like, well, Ariane doesn't die. This Elster dies. This Elster does die. Ariane then reaches... Ariane finds, like, some weird psychic eldritch shit going on, pardon my French, on whatever planet we're about to crash land on. Ariane then goes and reaches out to all remaining Elster units to try to come find her and save her. And then they do that through Sierpinski, because Sierpinski is, like, I guess, also related somehow. You love your theories, right? I'm trying to figure it out. It's good, though. It's good. You're up. All right. I love my wife. I love my wife. I missed you. I missed you, too. I mean, I was just taking a nap. Where the fuck are the hexagons, right? Found the white-haired woman, right? Okay, we found a white-haired woman, but is she evil? Because if she's evil, then she might be my type. Ah, it's our 3,000 cycle anniversary. Wait a sec. I guess I don't know how long a cycle is. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let's put on some music. I don't know if that's a day or a year. Because if it's a year, that means you're at least 15... Well, it said we've been in transit for 1,500 years. So we've known each other for at least before this 1,500 cycles. Okay. I think I just need to stop trying to theory craft and just play the game, because I'm spending too much time trying to craft theories only to immediately be proven wrong. Check if she has red eyes. I will have to check for that. Help you? Does she know anything about promises yet? I don't know about any promises. I don't think we've made any yet. All right. Oh, wait, that's really sweet. It's gonna be real. I'm gonna be really sad when at the end of the game. All right, there's either 2 ways this ends. Either we become like Madoka Magica, one of us becomes God to save the other, or we all die. And I'm very scared for either. Promise. There's a promise somewhere. Because we keep getting told to remember our promise. But I guess we haven't made that yet. Or maybe we did. Again, I think we're jumping around the timeline. Okay, it's the numbers again. Those were the numbers from earlier. That was... Crap, when did we see these numbers? I'm trying to remember when we saw these. Because this was last week and I don't remember. Okay, so here's us. And there's Ariane / Alina. She does not look very happy to see us now. Do you remember our promise? Okay. So we're back. So I guess that was a little cute flashback we had. Oh, so maybe we are that Elster? Okay, no, I don't have like a tab or anything. Actung. I literally forgot the one promise I had. I had one promise and apparently I've forgotten about it. Okay. Smear diary page. Cycle blank. Tell whether awake or asleep anymore. Vision is blurry. My fingers hurt. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts all of the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop. You're getting serious. Don't fuck it up. I'm trying so hard. I'm actually so nervous that there's going to be multiple endings and I'm going to get a bad one. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Okay, that's not good. Oh no. This is that Elster? Okay, so yeah, Alina's going through some kind of weird metamorphosis. Which one is that though? Is that the original Elster? I made a promise. Okay. Oh geez, I am not doing good. That's the arm that I'd ripped off. I'll do anything. Okay. So we need to, I guess we got a replica. Okay. Compartmentalizing trauma. Damn. Didn't realize it was that easy. Flush time to lock in his promise. It's fucking promise time, dude. Diagnostic systems. Can I see what's going on in here? There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. So I think Alina / Ariane is in there and we have to get her out. Because I think she's undergoing some weird metamorphosis right now, and I don't want her to do that. That's probably bad for her health if she does that, actually. Okay, there's a lot of blood here. Was this blood here the first time we had the crash? I'm not sure. I'm loving this game. I'm gonna need to watch a hella lore video after this game to understand it. I can't stop now. We need to keep going. You just promise maxing, leave her alone. I'm literally promise maxing right here. No deceitception here. We're promise maxing. I'm not, I'm no longer whimsy pilled. I'm a promise Chad. Okay. Last time we went left. This time I guess we go right towards the ominous red light. Okay, this is the shoreline, I think. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we'll be eternal, there's no escape, we'll be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Again, I do get a little bit of Dead Space vibes, and I really don't want that to happen because the very brief flashback we saw, they were very cute together, and I don't want them to get Dead Spaced. I'm trying so hard not to fail. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation, an ocean memories where I end and we begin. Again, don't like that. Don't like that one bit, actually. I'm trying so hard not to fail her. Seashells? I cannot pick up a seashell. All right, also, this is like what? We found 4 notes last time. This is our 3rd note. So one more note and we find Slenderman, right? Great holes secretly are digged where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. Okay, so this was from the beginning of the game. Okay. We should never have left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. Okay. It's definitely something weird going on. My name is Promise Man. Remember my fucking promises? Thank you, Promise Man. Promise Man? Because you made a promise, and you are a man. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Sorry. Thank you, Promise Woman. Promise Woman? Because you're a woman, you made a promise. Oh, yeah. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. If the game is like Okay, I'm gonna be so real right now. If the game is like you have to choose whether to kill her or let her continue to suffer, but like with her together, we're suffering together, babe. Sorry, I made a promise. I'm not going back now. Are these skulls? Are they? Yep, those are skulls. Yeah, I thought these were seashells. They're actually just skulls. Unless, well, then again, I don't know if this is Arian's notes here. They could be my notes. They could be my notes, and I want to die. We could be maybe Arian is us, right? Maybe she's the what we're based off of. I'm not sure yet. Okay. Gestalts or Fall. Part 3. Or okay. Oh shit, we're back in Serpensky. All right, something has changed. Yeah, the ground's a bit different. Okay, so we're back here again. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. I wonder, do I have my items? I don't have my items. I did get health back, thank goodness. I did get health back, thank goodness. You believe in Doomed Yuri? They better, I swear, if this is Doomed Yuri, I'm gonna be so upset. I want Hope Yuri, okay? I want hopeful Yuri. Doors blocked by a massive flesh. There's no way through. Okay, so no longer are the keys just not working, but the flesh is taken over. It's been consumed by flesh. The area that was promised, it literally was. Okay. Actually, no, we still have defective locks. It's not all flesh. Okay. So who is still watching me on the cameras? Who is still? Adler just in his office, like scrunched in my flesh looking at the camera. That fucking Elster unit again. They're fucking back again. How many times do I have to shove them in an elevator? I swear. Adler. All right, pal. All right. All right, buddy. I guess he just really loves his security cameras. Do I have my items out of curiosity? I do have my modules. Okay. I do have my stuff still, actually, which is pretty nice. I never found a grenade launcher. Oh, wait, these fire from the flare gun. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought I'd need, like, a grenade launcher for that. Not quite. Quite puzzling. Oh, don't say it's another puzzle. Don't say it's another puzzle. I can't handle another puzzle. I can't handle another puzzle. All right, I guess we'll just bring the stun prods because I have like nothing. I've got nothing else for that inventory slot. So I might as well. What's the note say? Service request form F29. Full protector ID of unit filing request. Okay. Classroom 4B wall safe. Okay. Puzzles upon you, right? I wonder if the wall safe can still be opened. Okay. Actually, I want to see what this place is called. I'm going to look at the save file. Are we back in Serpensky? Excuse me, hiccups. We're not even in nowhere. We're just in unknown. That's concerning. All right, well, so much for my nice relaxing stroll here. Looks like we got enemies now. Unknown wall safe codes. Come to attention for the protector wall safes. Any blank to be interrogated until the culprit is found. Okay, good to know. So something has changed here. I don't know if that's good or that's bad, but it's changed. And then let's check here. What? You've been here before. Yeah, I know. Ooh, grenade launcher shells this time. I got grenade shells this time, at least. Oh, I don't remember the safe. Okay. We're gonna have to go really far back in our notes, aren't we? We're gonna have to go very far back. All right, the dastardly puzzle master is once again causing me problems. This might, okay, sword. No, that's even farther back. Another perplexing conundrum. Another perplexing conundrum. All right, Alina's diary, but that's not, okay, that's not REN. That's not REN, so that's something. All right, wall safe codes. I know that. Rule of 6? No, that's different. Welcome to Serpensky. These are... Okay, this is a different... Okay, so this is the start. Was it this one? Department. Forky keeps the code in the manual. One of these guys has the freaking... tells me what the code is. You love the universal characterization of all Adler being some scheming puzzle goblin is so fucking funny. I like the idea that Adler is actually just so out of his depth and just wanting to be back with Falk again. Oh, I should probably look at... Okay, you guys said I should check this. Okay, replica. Biomechanical person, synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective skeleton. Gestalt, shirt and form, a person that is not a replica. Okay, so replicas are just copies of gestalts. So maybe I'm a cop. Maybe I'm just a cop. No, it'd be weird if I was a copy of, if I was a robotic copy of Ariane, and then we also were like lovers. That'd be kind of. I don't even know where to begin with that. And running in the hallways, terminology, high security wall safe. Okay, 204512. All right, 204512. Self-set. I might. It's like maybe I don't know, man. There's a lot going on here. All right, let's grab the classroom key. All right, cool. That's good. There's a lot more blood and flesh around here this time, I'll say. There's a lot more blood and flesh. Together, victory over the Empire. So a lot more blood and flesh. I don't know how I feel about that. We're going to go... I can't go that way. I'm going to dump the grenade ammo in the save area because I'm not using that right now. You know, something tells me I should be... Here's the... You want to know what the terrible thing about the grenade ammo is? Because grenade ammo, I'm guessing, is very good. I'm genuinely never going to use it. I'm genuinely never going to use the grenade ammo because in my mind, I'm going to worry, but what if I need it for a harder enemy later? And then I'm going to get to the end of the game. Who dropped the guide's voodoo doll? Wait, what do you mean? You don't see me? Okay, you see me. Oh, there... Okay. There's a lot of them. You know what? Actually, I have a lot of grenades. That's a Terraria reference. Oh, I have not played a lot of Terraria. We're gonna run. And then I can't go in there. Can't go in there. And here we go. I'm getting very good at dodging, at least. That's gotta count for something. Oh, this is gonna be bad. All right. Let's turn on the light. How many enemies are we gonna... Oh, maybe we don't. Oh, we don't actually need the thing here. I was gonna say, how many enemies are we about to aggro with this? Apparently none. Doors blocked by a mass of flesh with no way through. I wonder... Well, no, I probably can't, like, thermite my way through. That would not make sense. The thermite's for killing little bits of flesh. It's not for killing all this. Not for killing... hello there. And die. And stomp. Oh, back up. Okay. And I want you to die. And what part of I want you to die did you not understand, pal? I probably should have just avoided them. I didn't need to kill them, did I? Okay. How are we doing over here? Do I get a map now, actually? I do not get a map right now. So we are done with maps. Maps are... it was nice having it back in the flashback, but apparently they are... Oh, hello there. Ow. 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 Okay. Running. Running. I can't go through that door. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Can I go through this door? I cannot. Okay. Get out of here. That was rude. That was rude of the developers to put them right in front of me. Right in front of the door. It's a hole indeed. It is a hole indeed. All right. I guess we're back into Serpensky. Dropping down. Oh, boy. Adler, you've changed. I think you've changed as well, Adler. Okay. So you're... Wait, is that... I can't tell if... Is this a flashback? Oh, no, that's Adler kissing Falk. Okay. It's like everything was taken apart. And Adler is definitely a bit messed up now. And put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I become whole again. I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Well, that's not good. Is that Issa? Perhaps there is hell. This space intentionally left blank. All right, we got the Monogatari transitions now. And now... Rotfront. Okay, I was right. Rotfront, I think, is the ice planet. And now Rotfront. Okay, so now we're in a different... Yeah, we are being just, like, teleported all over in our mind. Is Adler still on the security? He's still on the security camera. He's still on the security camera. Inspect. Oh, I'm guessing I have to match this up to the right way to open it. Hey, it's the... Hey, that's the room we got into last time. Made a reference to this like 2 years ago. Now we're here. Did you actually? Do you remember what game you made a reference to in? It's another hole. These holes were made for me. All right, we do keep our health. No. Oh, I got full health and then I immediately lost it. Way is blocked by a gas leak. I need a hand wheel to turn off the gas flow. Okay. What about down here? What do we got? You don't look very nice. I'm gonna ignore you. Do I get a map now at least? Yes, I get a map! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Another hole. We keep running into holes. We do keep running into holes. It's a bit concerning. I'm guessing... Yeah, we need to figure out the keypad code. Okay. I'd like to find a save room, actually, because I don't want to have to do all of that again. I don't want to have to do all of that again, actually. You miss your lesbian girlfriend? I miss her a lot. I must go now. I'm trying to find her. I'm trying to find her. I assure you I am. The paternoster lift is out of order. I'm just very bad at it. Yes, I remember we just entered right shingle, so it hit you with that, and now Rotfront and you didn't land at all. It's finally come full circle. That's an Elster unit, I think. Because they have the orange on the front. Safe room. Ooh. Is this a safe room? I don't think this is a safe room. It's not. There's just a computer. Post box. Oh, okay. We have email. Holes. We do have I guess we have holes for our mouths. All right, and Commander requisition. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. From Commander Rotfront, 1 Type 84 Drash burst fire, 120 ammunition. Photo store keys. Yeah, Camilla Young. Wasn't that Ariane's last name? Wasn't that Ariane's last name? So maybe they're related? The locksmith said it'll take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Check their hiding folder. I will check their hidden folder for sure. Wait, play Doom on this? I'm sure someone has made a mod that just adds the ability to play Doom specifically on this one computer in the game. That'd be really fun. I'm sure it's possible. Will someone do it? That'd be kind of funny if they did. Be careful. To the blockboard of Sector C, there are rumors that there's an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations unit has been dispatched from AN headquarters of Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Okay, okay. Cycles is either weeks or days. I don't think it's years. I don't think a cycle is a year. It might be a week. It could be. I'm going to go with a day because otherwise that means we've been together with Ariane for 3,000 weeks, which is, well, okay. Divide by 50. That's 300 divided by 5. That's still like 60 years. She didn't look 60 years old, but maybe I'm going insane. Also, I guess we have like cryogenics, so maybe we were frozen for a bit. As every season, your performance looks to be subject to review by local command. Soon remember that the review will determine if you'll be marked for replacement. Book keys. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we now have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store, secured with a keypad. Code is the birthday of my daughter. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anja Itao. Okay, the last 6 they were born on Veneta. The last 6 digits of their PKZ. Welcome in, Hypnotic. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. We are doing some Signalis. It's very good. Relocation? No. I just asked, can I relocate? And they're like, sorry, that's not allowed to do that. Oh, sorry, it's right click to get out. What are you up to though? Hope you're having a good one. 8mm ammo. I'll take a submachine gun. That's pretty cool. I'd like a save though. I'm guessing. Oh no, this is openable. Learn about wingdings while learning how wingdings doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure it is just like a made-up language, right? Isn't it just a made-up language, or am I misremembering it? All right, hope you're having a good. Hope you're enjoying it though. What have you been doing this weekend? All right, put the thermite back. Put the stun prods back. I'm gonna put the submachine gun back. Because I probably don't need it right now. I'm gonna be conserving my ammo until I get to a point where I can't not conserve it, essentially. I'm going to keep conserving until I get to a point where I can't not, and then I'll stop conserving it. Okay, I'm guessing we're on Rot Front now, so it should say Rot Front. Blazing about haven't got plans for much. That's what weekends are for, though, I think. So that's pretty, yeah, we're in Rot Front. All right. Hell yeah. Lazy weekends, I think lazy weekends are good weekends. They're nice and relaxing. I'm excited for next weekend when I can hopefully have a lazy weekend, because this one I did not. Well, today's been fun. Today's been good. Today's been good. Okay. I have a save room. I have some health. Just gonna try. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. There's a lot of them. A lot more there than I thought. Let's turn on the light because there's nothing here. Grenade shells, I'll take. The game is giving me a lot of grenade shells. That kind of concern. Oh, hello there. Okay. I'm gonna kill you because I do want to explore this terminal here. Why? Oh, the Aurors. They really are the MVP. They really are the MVPs of hiding in the ground. Auror with literally the Auror with the steel chair. Oh wait. Oh, I can't interact with this terminal. It was just me grabbing shotgun rounds. Oh no. And again, I don't even know if this is all inside my head or if just this entire system we're existing in is getting like dead spaced right now. It might be that. It might be that because there's like a light here. Can I? No, I think that was just ambiance. This part, and the floor. Yeah, the floor is I'd like to say let the bodies hit the floor, but the bodies on the floor are trying to hit me. Ow! Ow, okay. I walked out and immediately into them. That was not great. That did not feel great. Make us whole, make us whole, make us whole. I'd really prefer... I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about making you all whole again. I'd rather make myself some healing items. Rather make myself some healing items, truthfully. Requires a key, room 052. Okay, well that's a bit interesting. Because 52 is also the name of the Penrose that we inevitably crash on, I think. Okay. This guy's there. Down here. Is there anything too dark to see? Oh, I have to turn on the lights. Alright, I only see one of them. So hopefully it's just the... Oh, there's a big guy. Did not see they had a big guy with them. Okay, we're gonna run. Stolen document. There we go. He's getting palleted up. I'm trying so hard. Alright, carefully selected by AI and exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in the neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original gestalt is erased from records and public memory. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its use without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. I think but we were a replica because that was Gestalt, because we were our Gestalt officer as a replica. Somewhere in here, somewhere in these flashbacks is our own memory, but maybe they're a flash forward. Now here in Carcosa getting L Paladin, by Pal, let's just say that my narrative, right? However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degrade in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units of persona degradation, they'll eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to survey units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly commission or replace units before their productivity decreases or begin to show signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways to decommissioning may be deployed by the discretion of the local operational command. Okay, there appears to be a door over here, so let's go through that. Oh geez, okay. I'm so dead. Are you carrying a boom? No, it's a riot shield. I thought she was carrying a boom box. That she was carrying. Oh, I can't go in that door. Oh, that's a repair. Please let me just turn off my. Let me just turn off my flashlight for a second. Okay, let me. Ow. Please tell me I can go through these doors. This is rough. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I just need to go 3 seconds without getting accosted by someone. Picture of a magpie on a box above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. All right, well, let's get our signals. Let's get our signals. How are you alive? I'm very good at the game is how. I'm very good at the game is how I'm alive. I'm definitely good at the game and not just incredibly lucky. All right, we're gonna check all the signals. Oh, wait, there's something like right here. Let's see, is this gonna open it? Okay, well, one of these signals is gonna open up the box here. God, I do have armor. Does that actually like increase my, is that actually increasing my health right now or no? Oh, we are also not doing we're not doing too good on the mental front either. All right, what about this? That doesn't seem to be doing anything. When you're level 1/2, damage character rolls a nat 2. I mean, it's not great. Oh, wait, is this health? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I live. I live again. Oh, a nat 20. A nat 20 is a fair bit better than a nat 2, I will say. Hell yeah, what kind of character you're running? Teacher's evaluation, Arian Young. Okay. So the other Young, I'm guessing, is her aunt, but I was right that Ariane here. Okay. Girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains of that desolate radio outpost, and surely her friendship with those Venedan-born Itau sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that's illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. Making a joke about your situation? Oh, I see. I mean, I kind of am, though. I've somehow been surviving, which I'm very happy about. Oh, wait, so the radio outpost we were at the beginning was Ariane's family. It was Ariane's family, and then we were deciding whether to send her out of the outpost to get an education with her aunt. So then she came to Rotfront here. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out where Ariane ends and Alina begins, because those are two separate people. Very similar names, but two separate people. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that the school has failed to do so far. Okay, okay. Good diagnostics. I mean, I'm assuming that every time I see a speaker, it's generally, the solution is play a signal, right? Play a signal and something opens. But that might not be, actually, is there like text right now? It's saying the numbers. They're saying the numbers again. Okay, those numbers mean something. Okay, interesting. Let's go here. Small picture of a magpie, Elster. I mean, it's something to do with Elster, right? The number 67? Oh no, not that number. Not that number. I don't think so. Okay. Well, this room is probably important for later. What room? What room is this? This is the hospital room with the magpie box. Okay. Let's turn off our radio, because that's going to drive me insane. Oh, geez. Oh, there's a lot going on here. All right, please don't have enemies right by the door again. Unlocks the door. I don't even know what I had to unlock the door with, but apparently I had something. I need to... Where the hell... Where is my save? Okay, apartments. There's a door. I'm guessing the door from apartments goes down to the hallway. In the hallway. So dark apartment is where I went through all those guys in the atrium and then up here. Ladder room. And then ladder room, I think, led down into... If I go to change floor, yeah. Okay, so we need to go down. There's a lot going on here. There's the hand crank I need, I found. I did find that. Nitro ammo neuron is activated. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I'm gonna go bring some of the stuff back to my save area and then just dump all of it into my save space. Into my save bin. We need to grab the nitro ammo. We will, but later. Monfest celebration canceled over safety concerns. This usual Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most raw front sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Proctor Public Office has announced today. This credible threat to public safety that is currently under Proctor investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Officer only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to Protector. Okay, I guess we can pick up the Nitro Express ammo, and now I am full. There's also some stuff over there. There's a lot of stuff in this room, and there's a lot of people that want to kill me. John Signalis, crank that and crank. So I need to go to the far side of this room. Run away. Can I can't get in that door, okay. Ow! Thought I dodged them. Adler's still on the security camera. He tracked me past Serpensky down to Rotfront just to look at me through security cameras. Guys, I think he's a little obsessed with me. I think he's a little obsessed. This is not the room I've been in before. Right, because I meant to go to that way, not over here. But there's stuff. There is stuff, which is cool, including a repair kit. I'm going to be just grabbing every... Oh. It looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. So that's us together. That's the shoreline. Okay. So actually, it's a good thing I did accidentally wander into this room, because this is a room I need to go to. All right. You could say my movements are somewhat puzzling, couldn't you, Signal? Not the puzzle, the dastardly puzzle master and his symbols and lines. Oh, is there one right here? Oh, there's one right there I'd missed. Ow. I'm starting to think I should just kill these guys, actually. I have, you know what? I have like a ton of grenade ammo. I imagine I'm going to be walking back and forth between this area a bit. I'm going to kill them. I don't even know how many flare gun grenades. You know what? Get flare gun grenaded, idiots. Flare shells. No. Get grenaded. I'm gonna grenade you. And I'm gonna get you with the submachine gun because I can. Compact ammo, and then also grenade shells. It looks like we're gonna have to kill these guys. I'm playing too hesitantly, and I keep taking damage as a result. You need signal flares. Didn't you literally... Designed to be fired from a flare gun. Huh? Elephant gun? Reload. Can I not... Can I not use the grenades? Designed to be fired from a flare gun. Oh, do I have to combine them? Oh, I probably have to combine them with a flare then. I probably have to combine them with the flare ammo, don't I? Let me see. Combine with the... I can't combine these. I'm very confused. I'm a little confused because it's the same size. Designed to be fired from a flare gun. Explode instantly on it. Okay. Fair enough. All right. I guess we're not using that. I guess we're not using that. We'll do... Let's grab our shotgun as well then. Grab our shotgun as well. Kill these guys because this is our safe room. We're going to be going back and forth between this area quite a bit. I would assume probably. Game reminds you a lot of Citadel. Real ones know what's up. Which is that like a newer game? Because I don't think I've heard of that one before either. All right, we got to kill these guys. Sorry, I got to kill these guys actually with my shotgun to the face. Hello there. And goodbye. No. Shoot you. And shoot. Ow. I said shoot you. And shoot you. Oh, damn, that one got back up. Run. Okay. And one last shot. Oh, I'm out, actually. I'm out. And... Okay. You down? You're down. Oh, you're not down. I thought you were down. Crap. Okay, that went very poorly. Oh, wow, that went poorly. Okay, I need to lock in. I need to lock in a little bit, because, yeah, I did not do well there. That's not the first time I haven't had too many deaths, actually. I think I've been doing pretty well overall, I will say. Guess what game you got? What do you get? Tell me. I'm gonna guess, I guess the new Stellaris DLC, mayhaps? Maybe your Stellaris in it. Okay, let's grab the flare gun and the flare ammo. I'll use the flare gun on the big guy. Big guy gets the flare gun. The rest get the shotgun. Dice affect the game as much as escaping death. That's true. I guess if I'm like kind of low on health, it might be better just to die. Might be better just to die and then get the health back by trying to start over without, you know, okay, so that, ow. And, ow, I shot the wrong one. Okay, switch to flare gun. And I'm dead. Oh, but you're back up, you're back up. Okay. And stay down. You're not staying. Okay, you're dead. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Not what you meant. Don't do that. I see. I see. I won't do that then. I won't. Devs being morons again. They'll stop being morons or you will review bomb till it continues. Oh, you got Helldivers? I hope you're enjoying Helldivers. It's a fun game. It is a fun game. It's not a game I'm very good at, but it's fun. Repair spray. Fix me, please. Yeah, restores a large amount of health over time. Thank you. You got it? Nice. Nice. I hope you... We'll probably do some Helldivers community nights here starting in the next few weeks. So I want to start doing community night again. I had a lot of fun with it. So I look forward to seeing you then. Reload. Reload. Okay. Let's go back to just getting our pistol out. I was gonna say, you guys... Yeah. Also, you guys do set up games in the Discord, so feel free to join then. Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. Well, not great, actually. I don't even know if it's worth keeping the pistol around, but I guess we can. I suppose we can. I should use it when I need it. Console gamer doesn't have Game Pass. Lamau, you can't. I will say, oh, you don't. Because the Game Pass is like... If I played on console a lot, I'd probably use it because it feels like a pretty good deal if you're on console. I will say that does feel like a pretty good one. All right, save the data. Let's go get some stuff. We have things I need to grab. Things I need to grab only to squirrel away in my item box and never use ever again. And then never use ever again. Okay, the map. So that's the ladder, ruined apartment. We can check out the ruined apartment again. I don't actually remember if I got a good look at it there. But also, like, prices will work out making it customizable for Helldivers or Game Pass. I think I remember seeing that Game Pass was getting its prices lowered a little bit, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool. I don't think it's enough to make me go back to it, but it's still nice. You broke to get Game Pass, even work to a PC and never have to deal with their bullshit again. No, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, ads are playing right now. Let's go in. Okay, we're gonna go back this way, and we'll wait till ads are done. Actually, while we do this, we can just wait for my health to slowly come back from the repair kit. But no, I'm liking the game. I mean, I really like the game. I don't know how many parts are here. I will say, I don't know how many parts are in the game. Like, we're on chapter 3. I feel like we're making it towards the end. I feel like we're getting much closer to the end. I don't know how close we are, though, is the thing, right? Like, it feels like we've hit a turning point. But there might be I think Rotfront is where we're going to find our answers. I think Rotfront is where we're going to find a lot of our answers. At this, everything has set up a lot of questions. But I think this is where we're going to figure out kind of what's going, especially because it's like the little hole there looks into a room that looks like the one we were at the beginning of the game, right? A little signal radio room. So I'm thinking there might be, I think that might connect with the other Elster somehow. I'm in a very German Chinese part of my life. Am I German Chinese? I guess that would explain the combination of German and Chinese characters. And I can read neither of them. I can read neither of them. Oh, actually, I do wonder for the people who do know German if this game hits like maybe a little different. Just like I think I can get the gist of what a lot of the like text flashing up means, just from like context clues and stuff. But I imagine if you speak the language, maybe little nuances are a little better, right? That's my guess. That is my guess. But no, it's very good. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So I don't want to go in the dark apartment again if I can avoid it. I don't want to go in the atrium again if I can avoid it. The hospital hallway wasn't terrible. We need to go back into the apartment because in the apartment is the wheel I need. I didn't realize there was a door right there. So we have a couple things we need to do. We need the magpie box. We have the painting door. We have the painting. We have the moon mural. And then we have the keypad. And then we also have the pipeworks. So we can get through pipeworks here in a sec. We'll try exploring... Yeah, Rotfront Apartments, upper floor. Okay. We'll probably try exploring the rest of this building. I imagine... I don't know if the 512 key is on this floor or somewhere else in the hospital hallway. We'll figure it out. It does hit a bit harder if you know the Conjure some German. Hits harder if you're into lesbians. I see. Is it not Sunday or is it Monday? I was gonna say... For Komu, it might be past his time. He might also need to go to bed because Komu should not be up late. Komu's a very busy fella. Welcome back from ads, guys. I was just sitting in that room yapping while waiting for the ads to end. So I can't go there. Yeah, you're definitely... Ow! Ow, I thought I could run past you. This is going to be the wheel. This is the announcements canceled. So I need to grab the wheel here. I'm going to try doing a little bit of ring around the rosy. Ow. All right, ow, dodge. Oh, that did not work well. Okay, the ammo is cool. Ow. Okay, the wheel... Ow. Stop. Okay, I might just have to kill these guys. Might just have to kill these guys. Also, one thing I did notice, all the enemies are Elster unit. Well, I guess there's still the Storch here. But the small ones look like Elster units. Okay. Stomp on that one. I can outrun the other guy. And pick up the hand wheel. Okay. Use a repair patch, please. Like me, I get cranky and lose memories when it's late. I do get cranky and lose memories when it's late. That is true, unfortunately. That is a bit true. I don't remember what I really did yesterday because I had to stay up late doing work. Granted, I stayed up late, not as late as I normally do. Unlocks from the other side. Ow! Stop hitting me. I thought I dodged you. Oh, that's right. There are these. Ow. Oh, I really think I'm better at dodging than I am. I really think I'm better at dodging than I am. Okay, let's check the map. Apparently there's a door in this room, which I don't see. Oh, it's right here. Okay. And it cannot be opened. Okay, so never mind. So I need to go into this door here to get into this room right here. So I have to go back and through the atrium. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Probably. I just have to run really quickly to avoid the Aurors on the floor. I do like the Aurors. I think they're very cute. They're just living their Aurora life. Locks defective, cannot be opened. Okay, well, hold on a second. Oh, no, this is... Okay, so I guess this is just a room I don't get to go into. Okay, so... This door is open... Okay, so I think we have to go back down and go through the pipe works, is my guess. There's also this repair spray, thank goodness. Is this a thing right here? So metal debris is caught in the light whale's netting. I don't know if I need that. That looks like something I might need, honestly. I don't know why they'd put it there if I didn't need it. So maybe we come back. Well, I don't... No, okay. I'm gonna come back. I guess we come back and kill that guy. So I can check out the debris. Agoraphobic vent wife. Unironically, kinda, yeah. She's kinda just like me for real. A real cutie. Okay, and then we check the map. Okay, yeah, we just go full left. Full left. Oh, I didn't see you there. I did not see you there. Ow. Okay. Did not see that there was a guy there. Ow. Okay, we're probably gonna have to use the repair spray as well. Probably gonna have to use the repair spray as well in a minute here. And then let's go save. These guys are dead, thank goodness. I killed them real good. And let's go put some of these items away. You know what? How much revolver ammo do I have now? I have quite a bit of revolver ammo, I think. I think maybe... Yeah, I'm going to use the revolver for a bit, actually. I'm going to use the revolver for a while, because I've got... Oh, actually, I only have 6 shots. Okay, maybe that's not as good as I thought. Maybe that's not as much as I thought. I thought I had a little bit more. You install Doom onto Replica, do you think they could play it? I think they could play it, but if they were a developer on Doom, then it would cause deviation, and then they'd have, like, a psychotic break. So maybe we don't do that. That's just my thoughts. Alright, now we're gonna use... I guess we're gonna just use the revolver for now. And hopefully hit our shots. And then let's go explore with the hand wheel. Alright, nice. Very good. I also like how for the door... I think I also did the door thing in the nowhere area wrong, because I found the speaker super early, missed that I was supposed to look for the play radio waves into it, explored the whole below area, and then came back. I do think I did mess up my order of operations for that one, actually. The Colibri unit yearns for Doom. The Colibri units would love playing Doom together. They'd probably, like, try to get a high score. Alright. And then we have a door over here. You can install Kebab Wheel on the replica. I think you could try. I don't know how well you would do. Pick up acetone. Ooh, I know where to use that. Okay. I know where to use the acetone, which is good. So that's how I reveal the painting. Does this go down? I don't want to drop down yet. Locked effective door cannot be opened. Okay. We're gonna go back the way we came and use the acetone on the... We could huff paint thinner. We could. But we're not going to. Instead, we're gonna use it on the painting and get a playing card. We'll check up here though as well. Free stuff. More. Oh, that's super nice actually, because I'm literally using the revolver right now. Blue diskette. That also sounds like it'll be useful. That also sounds like it'll be useful. Is it Blue Eyes White Dragon? Sorry, no, it's actually a Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Honestly, kind of better though. Kind of way more hype if you ask me. So I'm good with it. I don't know. I hope you guys are. I hope you guys are good with it. And go up here. Again, we're going to be doing a lot of saving because I don't trust myself. I really haven't died I've died like, what, 5 or 6 times in this game? Which I think in the grand scheme of the game isn't really that much, but I'm still very not confident in my abilities, I will say. All right, we're going to use the repair spray. Let's get our health back instantly. It's not enough to get us to full, unfortunately, but it got us a good bit. Blood Dragon Mansion, right? I got you, Como. Don't you worry. I'm cool like that. I'm kind of cool like that, actually. I'm kind of hip with it. All right, let's go use some acetone on a painting, and then we'll get a cool playing card. And then I'm not really sure what happens after that. Was that like right? Yeah, it's literally. I don't even have to go up a floor. It's literally right here. Literally right here. I'm guessing we have to go down and then probably come back up as well. Use the acetone. You know, if someone didn't know what acetone was, they might never figure this part out. Pick up the lovers. Interesting. Like, that's like a tarot card, right? No, I can't see anything else about the painting. So, is this the same paint? It's the same painting from before that was in the room that drove the Colibris insane. I'm trying to remember if it looked like this, because if it looks like this, that means before we had already removed the card from it, which I think we might have. No, but before it had like a keyhole in it because it was like a hidden door. Huh. You played like 6 hours of Blood Dragon, 100%ed it, and never thought about it again. I think that's most people's experience with Blood Dragon. They were like, that was really fun, and then never went back to it. Kind of go to with the sauce, homeboy huffing paint thinner. Look, I didn't huff all the paint thinner because I needed to keep some of it to get rid of the acetone, but you know, it's I got enough in there to get a nice little replica buzz, assuming that replicas can get buzzed. Well, I'm gonna find out real quick if this synthetic skin gets taken off by paint thinner or not. All right, and I guess we got to drop down now. I mean, if I go look in here, this is the Signalis symbol, and then this is the little radio room we saw earlier. These are, I'm assuming we have to do different phases of the moon in order to get it to work. I do wonder if it's brute forceable. I do wonder if you can just brute force it or not. Oh, that's right. There's also the keypad this way. I guess we should explore over here. Okay, I'm gonna try shooting this one, and hopefully I get a headshot. Yes! Oh, that's perfect. That actually is super good for me. Can I kill this one? And then kill this one. Oh, I forgot how much I love the revolver. Who the fuck spiked the punch with horse electrolytes? Now all the replicas are tweaking. Why horse electrolytes? Do they get like extra electrolytes? Is electrolytes what horses crave? Okay. And unlocked from the other side. Oh, I wonder if the drop down maybe brings me up behind these doors. Also, so I did not need to kill these guys. That was a kind of a waste of ammunition, actually. Well, that's right. I need to find the lady's card. I need to find her ID card, and then the last 6 numbers on it are the code. Uma electrolytes, amazing indeed. Amazing indeed. Agnes Tacken when she has you drink Gatorade for her next experiments. I'm into it. All right, let's drop down. The meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through the floor below. Drop down. Would you like to drop to a meat grinder zone? Oh, jeez. Okay, that looked like Ariane. But Alina also had her hair starting to turn white, so it's like Alina was turning into Ariane, potentially. You are a healing item, yes? Or are you just miscellaneous meat? You are a healing item. I am happy. I am happy for a healing item. Is anyone else hearing a fire alarm? You're not alone. Is your fire alarm out of battery? I don't think so. Ow. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic there. Oh, was it that? Was it that noise? Yeah. Oh, those are just the birds. That one. Yeah, those are just the birds. Bird moment. Bird moment indeed. Million starve as Imperial blockade continues. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. No, they're just being real active today. All right, let's figure out some lore. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitets, Raja shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of youths and citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitets orbit critically damaged are one of our humanitarian convoys on the way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. Welcome in, Kate. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome as well, Willoughby. What are you up to? There are multiple jokes. The birds yearn for horse electrolytes. They really do. The orbit of cadets will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Haymet for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on a desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through the Perseverance can rebuild the remains of Veneta. What are you guys up to, though? If you're having a good one. So I guess the war isn't going very good. That's, looks like we got another tarot card. Pick up the tower. Yeah, I do not know tarot cards, unfortunately. I do not even know what my tarot cards are. Like, I know a little bit from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but I don't know much more than that. And that was only like part 3, which I kind of didn't like, so I didn't really pay attention because by the time we got to the tarot cards in part 3, I was already checked out. Can I pick up any? I cannot pick up anything else. There's some teeth in there. That's a bit concerning. That is a bit concerning. All right, let's go down this way. 2116. Oh, they're back. Okay. Let's do 2116 before they start to kill me, because they will start to kill me. So the Calibris literally just hit you with, whoa, psychic attack upon you, don't they? I got no skills in divination. My palm reading inaccurate. My tea leaves very poorly constructed. The stars not aligned, my friends. Ow! Oh, there's other people here. I'm dead. I'm dead. Sturb. I can't see. Okay, I'm gonna do a little stomping. I think I died. Yeah, I died. Oh, we gotta do a lot. Okay. She lovers on your tower tell you, son. For real, for real. Okay, that part. Okay, I think I need to bring more guns. I'm getting to the point now where they're starting to hit me with like a lot. They're starting to hit me with a lot of enemies. Starting to hit me with a lot of enemies and a lot of stuff at once. Maybe. Did I put the tower? Did I put the tower in here? Yes, I did. Or lovers, sorry. We're gonna bring the submachine gun with us, I think. We're gonna bring the submachine gun with us along with the revolver. Okay, and hopefully that'll help us out some. Hopefully that'll make this a little bit easier. All right. Luckily, we just kind of did a lot of walking around. We don't actually need to, really spend a lot of time to get back to where we were. Yeah, I feel the game's definitely getting a little bit harder. Not that it's like a bad thing or anything, but or maybe it's just I'm getting more confident in the game, so I'm getting more reckless. That could also be it. I could also just be more confident and as a result more reckless with the game. Wait, we already went up there, right? Yeah, because we already went to the garbage chute. All right, this way we go through the weird blacklight room into here and into my meat grinder. I wonder if this was always turned off or if I just accidentally turned it off earlier and I didn't even notice. Sean. Right, we see her again. She is not doing too hot, which concerns me because it makes me think she's running out of time, and I don't want my wife to be running out of time. So we should probably lock in and start saving her. We need to lock in and begin to save her. Okay, what I will say is that I'm guessing the tarot cards are probably what we have to use to get through the what do you call it? To get through the area up there. So I'm assuming with the moons, because I think tarot and moon are similar. I think tarot and the moon are related, if I remember correctly. Okay, so 203. So basically, we just need to make sure that we get the cards, and then we'll be good to go. She's 12 foot tall. I don't think she's 12 foot tall. I don't think she's that big. All right, we're gonna go to here. We're also gonna go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to diagnostic. I'm gonna use the repair spray because it's over time, and I'm probably about to get hit. Yeah, you see what I mean? Immediately got hit. 239. Okay. 239. Your first playthrough, you couldn't keep the promise. Don't fail like you did. Don't say that. Don't make me think that there's a way I can fail. If I can fail to keep the promise, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm actually gonna be really, really upset if I can fail. Ow. Okay. Damn it! I didn't get them in time. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. If I can actually fail, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm dead. Skill issue, just turned the game back on. I just play the game again. I don't know why I'm struggling with this part so much. Actually, no, I do. It's because the big guy... All right, we just need to get the flare gun. It's because the big guy keeps killing me, and I'm just... Instead of hitting them, I'm just shooting into their shield. Actually, you know what I should do? I should just bring stun rods. Literally just bring stun rods. I'm an idiot. It's literally that easy. It's literally that easy. Just bring a stun rod. Just bring a stun rod and start stunning all over them, you know what I'm saying? That room also just sucks as well. Yeah, if it was just the enemies, it'd be one thing, but combined with the Calibri, it makes it a bit rough. Adding the Calibri into it does make it a bit tougher. All right. That's okay though, that's okay. Also, the fact you said first play, I like this game. I don't know if I'm going to do multiple playthroughs of this game, though. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm just getting older now, but I don't really do multiple playthroughs of games anymore, I found. I mean, I do really like it, though. I do really like it. And I guess since I would already kind of know where most stuff is, I would be able to do it a lot quicker. So on like a second playthrough, if I tried to go for a different ending, it would probably be, you know, a lot faster than what it is now. So it's because a lot of stuff is just like knowledge you have, but it's like if you already know the knowledge because I already played it, I don't have to go like to XYZ room. I just put in the combo because I already know it, right? 219. Interesting way of saying that. Calibri. Did I say it wrong? Probably said it wrong. All right, do 219. I mean, I'm assuming these are the Calibris doing it. If not, then I have misunderstood something in the lore. All right, where are you? Are you? All right, stun you. And then shoot you. All right, 249. All right, I get it. I get it. 249, 249, I get it. Let's go to... go up here, 249. Okay, you can be bothered playing again. Like, you like the lore, not the gameplay too much. Yeah, that's the thing. I really like the lore. The gameplay, it's not bad. It's just kind of not the type of gameplay I really vibe with a whole lot. Okay. Can I shoot them? I don't think I can shoot them. Where are you? STRB. STRB, okay. I'm guessing. Can I? Rot front. Oh, this is looking rough. Am I gonna get another number here? Feller. Well, that's new. STIRB. STIRB. Is that different? Aced Ice Huff. I gave out. Where are you? Oh, don't want to go over there. Oh, is that saying give up? Okay. 189. I should not have gone here, I think. I think I have killed myself because I was impatient. 180. Please be the last bit, or I don't want to be dead. I don't want to be dead. That room was kind of a pain. Ow. It's fun to stay at the stirb. I don't know what the stirb is. It's locked. It requires a key. Oh, jeez. We are at, like, literally 0 health. Any health items? That is not a health item. That's not a health item game. That is not what I specifically requested. Hey, it's those guys again. From, like, earlier. Well, there's the health item. There we go. Also, patient key. Nice. All right, well, you can use this, and now we have a safe room. Hard mode difference on 3. There are 2 Colibris in that room. Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 would be horrible. I'd rather not, actually. I'd really rather not. So I'm glad there's not 2. Wait, did I even select a difficulty? I don't remember selecting a difficulty. I guess it probably unlocks after you beat the game the first time, I imagine. Yeah, 2 would, that would suck. Having 2 of them would really suck. All right, repair key. You know how to kill them faster, you just die, you swear there's a hard mode and your memory is just shit. I'm sure there probably is. It would make sense to me if that there is. Just for people who, like, want the extra challenge. I don't know why it's playing the music. Oh, 143, okay. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Okay. Please have nothing else in here that's trying to kill me. Okay. And I can't shoot them, can I? I mean, I'm not seeing any other enemies, which is good. 104. Ooh, this is tough. Your old time for bed. Thanks for stopping by, Koma. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. I hope you have a good one. Where are you? So every time we fight these, they're just asking, where are you? Where is out? They also asked another one. I'm pretty sure that's asking, where are you? Maybe it's not it. I think that's saying, give up. This is hopeless. Where did you put? I don't know where the other one is. Yeah, well, we're dying. You need to give me 50. Okay. Wait, can I just, like, try to find the thing, or do I have to wait till they tell me? Because I take a lot of damage just existing next. I guess that's why they give their repair spray, because you have to take damage. So they give you their repair spray as a, okay, you're good now. I think there's also one, like, right. Also, this lady was just standing here, like, right here the whole time. Oh, there's you as well. Hello there. Ow, I did not see you. Okay. I do not know. I didn't see you. All right, I need the torch to go down here. Okay. I thought I killed you. I thought I killed you. All right, now die. No, don't stun. I want you to stomp him. Do you actually want to answer that? You forgot nothing. Now you'd say so. No. Let me live in ignorance. I guess next time I'll just try. I'll try to find it and see if I can do it faster. Ow. Ow, this room better have something in it. Room better have something in it other than pain and suffering. Reunification, a cost, orbital defense cannon battery, even at a 12. Brian and Kitsa in our crosshairs, artillery division of the People's Army. Very cool. All right. And all right, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. All right, hello there. Am I somewhere I've been before? Okay, this connects. Okay, so this is a new area, but we're connecting to an area we've been to before already. Very good. Nitro ammo. Sure, I'll take more ammo. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Sensible technologies like clamoforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronity happen? Why is the duplicated perfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back to where we were under the Empire. So this is interesting. Hold on. Let me look at page 3. It's not fully understood. How does synchronity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach. Okay, so this is new because I thought we were a purely mechanical brain. But this talks about a receiving brain. So I think we were like someone else. I think we might be someone else's brain. I think we might be someone else's brain that has like been mind wiped, essentially. Wait, is it Elster? LSTR. I thought it might be Elster real quick. That might have been too much to hope for. So we're not... Okay, that's interesting. Periodola? Guessing those are butterflies. Okay. I'm learning some good lore. I'm learning some good lore here. Got some good lore. And also a thermite flare, I guess. Cool. What's up? You said something about Germans an hour ago. Welcome up, Eddie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, this game has a lot of... The game, I believe... You guys said the game is made by a German studio, right? So it has a lot of German text in it. And I was wondering if, like, in German, being able to read the text when it flashes up and they don't translate it, like, adds a lot more. Ow! Oh, I can't go in that door. I'm dead. I'm dead. We're just running. We're running. We're running. We're running. 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 Okay, door. The German front line has reached us. It has indeed, and they're not very happy with me. No space to carry the repair pad. Do I not have any space? I don't. Oh, but I don't want to have to come all the way back here because there's stuff here. Okay, we're gonna use you real quick. Sure, you can tell you're German? Hell yeah. Very good. Because it's like little flashes, so I'm like... Sure, it's not like a major thing. Ow, did I forget to equip it? I think I forgot to equip it. I did, because I'm still using the flashlight. I walk up, immediately turn on the flashlight, get bodied. Oh no. Why? There we go. All right, now run away. Now pick up the repair patches. I'm probably going to take more damage if I just... Probably would have been better just to not use the repair patches, but that's fine. And let's kill the remaining 2. A real German? Oh, you're such a big fan. I see, I see. Okay, so they actually just immediately get up, it looks like. Ow. Okay, that did not work as well as I thought it would. I'm kind of throwing right now. All right, well, let's get the red diskette at least. Going through here, and then we could go back to our save spot. We could do that. No, we should go back the way we came, though. Because then I think there's a closer save spot that way. Starwars 472, you know it. You know what I am. You guys have watched me play games enough to know what I am. Ow! No, let me through the door. When the little text box pops up, I just get insta-killed. There's more than 100 million of you? Really? I guess it makes sense. I guess I didn't really know. Where does this go? Oh, this jumps me back down here. Okay, interesting, interesting. Which means there's a save over here. The ball has firmly been dropped and is bouncing across the courtyard. Yeah, it really has been. Wait, can I put the discs into here? Hold on. Can I put discs? I can. All right, let's use this. Use the red disc. I should have done this way earlier. I have so many of these discs. Metabank. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. Kind build. Medical database, private data for medical personnel only. Date of birth on Rotfront 11556 PD. Born on Rotfront with homeworld, occupation construction worker retired. Chronic asthma, osteoporosis, severe hearing loss, cochlear implant requested. Miss, oh, why don't you have a picture? Miss Roswitha. Born on Veneta, but her homeworld is Rotfront. She is a replica technician in Sector C with chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia, and is forgetful about her medication. This has got, I agree, this has got to have Doom on it. Oh, I guess Klein, whatever means that there's no photo. Born on Rotfront, factory worker, irritative bronchial asthma, does not react well to antibiotics. Erica Itau. They mentioned the Itaus. Those were Ariane's friends who the Proctor doesn't like because they're like rebellious. Veneta, homeworld is Rotfront, as a university student, sprained ankle, grade 1, very active in sporting activities. She looks kind of familiar. Is she Issa? I don't remember what Issa looked like exactly. And there's her sister. Itau is sold. I don't know if this is just every face looks kind of similar because it's pixel art, or if these faces are actually similar to characters we've seen These look kind of like some of the replica faces, but the eyes are different. But I might just be going insane. Veneta, born on Veneta, homeworld is Rotfront as a shop assistant with minor fracture left shin, double fracture on the right arm, major laceration on the forehead, regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. Ow. Things all women look. I never said that. I never said that, and you can't say I said that. Born on Rotfront, born on Cadets, homeworld is Rotfront, and Rot C. Irritated bronchial asthma. However, the doctor notes are removed. At least Saskia, it looks like some of it's gotten corrupted. They are a student with a bronchial infection of unknown cause. Rebecca Lang. Born on Veneta, but now lives on Rotfront with antidepressant reaction was doubled and has a sinus infection. I like the hair, that's cute. Nikolai, I always butcher pronouncing this last name. Nagun, I think. I knew a guy in university with this last name, and I butchered it every time, and I felt really bad. He was born on Rotfront, lives on Rotfront as a writer. He has thoracic back pain and claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Thank goodness you're getting worse. It's okay. You're probably tired. Ariane Young. Okay, well now she has white hair. Okay, wait, no. So Ariane has white hair. Ariane has white hair, but Alina does not, but Alina is starting to have her hair turn white. She's a radio officer with insomnia, bruising, and premature achromatrachia. Okay. PKZ. What's PKZ? Siegfried Yi. No picture. They are a cleaner, irritated bronchial asthma, and contact dermatitis. Repeated contact to chemical irritants during work. Okay. So Ariane is... Yes, Ariane's last name is Young, which was the same as Alina. I'm pretty sure Alina's last name was Young as well, though. Okay. I'm trying to see where they come together. Rot C. Yeah, I guess we're in C. We're in Sector C of Rotfront, which is a hell of a name, might I add. Heck of a name. It's funny they kept sector. Is sector not a German word? I don't really know how you spell things in German versus English sometimes. Wife detected, download. Yeah, it's like potential wife detected. Let's download her medical files. All right, use the blue disk. Sector is German. The English word is with a C. Okay, it is. Antenna. Set to your radio to frequency 125. ROTC east, ROTC west. Interesting. Oh, not the nefarious puzzle master. Not the nefarious puzzle master once again. Oh, I have to set my frequency to 125. So I think I have to do whatever combo here lets me add up to 125. Raw is red. Oh, okay. Rot C. Oh, so red front is what this means. That makes more sense. I think I need to have these go between areas that add up to 125, maybe? Receiver. Let's maybe back and see what this means. Antenna. Okay. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. You fool, Miss Signalis, you have fallen once again into the cunning, befuddling trap. I have. I'm running into the dastardly game master. Okay, so I can send Polytone, Magpie, or Bells. I probably want to send Magpie right now. Antenna. Okay, so antenna. Okay, ROTC West. Receiver dish is in duplex. Set your frequency to 210. You did not know German. I don't know what German is, silly blocker linguist. My linguistics degree is useless, which is ironic because my teacher was actually... My professor, or one of my main professors, is actually like German, that she came to the States to teach. So actually a lot of our exercises were on German words. We're on German words and syntax. Maybe I have to have them what happens if I have them cross? What happens if I cross the streams here? If I cross the streams at, say, 35. Okay. And then I transmit to antenna. If I transmit to antenna 35, the Magpie. Antenna not powered. Oh, okay, wait, I have to turn on certain antenna? To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to use this to find which antenna has power. Okay. And then... So I guess... Oh, I can see the antenna right there. So maybe... Does the picture get, like, clearer, potentially, as I move? And then if I do this... Trying to just tell if the picture gets, like, clearer or not. Hold up, are those lines and symbols in the hexagon? Don't even get started. Don't even get started. All right, don't tell me I have to triangulate each, and there's no way I'm supposed to try. Oh, wait, maybe I have to set my rate. Maybe I should set my radio frequency, you know, like the game is telling me to. Maybe I should set my radio frequency where the game is telling me to set so I can get a better idea of which antenna I need to be on. Antennengitter is German too. Oh, okay, what does it mean? Gasp, right? Crazy. Me not doing what the game tells me to? Wild, I know. Okay, so if I set to 210 and I use the antenna program, and I'm on west here. Oh, sorry, accident. Okay. Okay, so I can use this to try to figure out where the signal is strongest. So this is all static, so I think I need to go in. Box is so smart or game is too hard. I'm very, very smart. I'm glad you understand. Okay, I think we go this way. Okay, so it might be 40. I think it might be antenna 43. Because that is kind of where that lines up. We'll check just to be sure. I have a sinking suspicion it is number 43, though. It looks like it is. Okay, so antenna 43 is powered. Gonna transmit. Let's transmit Magpie on antenna 43. File has been sent to antenna. I don't exactly know why we're doing this. Okay, that's not good. This game is way too complicated for normal gamers nowadays. I wouldn't say that. Oh, now it's... Okay, so now that I'm on 43, now I can go back to the Magpie box, and it will probably open, question mark? I think it'll open now, is what'll happen. Box spent half an hour ranting about lines, symbols, and red screens when the answer was in his inventory. I did do that, yes. I may have, in fact, done that. My counterpoint, of course, I was... You know, there were lines and symbols on the answer. If you kind of think... There was the lines making up the squares and then symbols making up the bigger squares. So, like, I was still kind of technically correct. You know, I was kind of right about it. Oh, okay, and I can go to room 512 now. I didn't even realize. Nice. And not even realize. Put the rifle ammo in here. Revolver ammo we'll keep. I'm gonna put the thermite away. All right, let's save and let's go. Let's check out the Magpie room and then also room 512. You did. That is true as well. You guys spent a lot of time gaslighting me there. Excuse me. You guys are ChatGPT quite literally. In that you will do nothing but just affirm my wild conspiracies. You guys are dead, right? You're not dead anymore, so I'm running. I don't know if this game... I mean, I will say, I'm not very good at puzzles. This game isn't really a puzzle game. Like, there are occasionally some puzzles, but I feel for the most part, it's kind of just go to place and find thing, right? Select an item to use. Okay, so we have to use the... So we have to use our cards here. You think you've lived a fairly... You lived near a fairly steep hill? Ooh, you gonna do some running up it? Do some running. Get some good exercise. Dream diary. 6th night, I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red desert of cadets. When the storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. Okay, so cadets is the lovers. 13th night, I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. Interesting. I'm not sure which one that is. Oh, that might be Serpensky. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. That might be Tower. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. I don't know what all the cards are. The nefarious and tricksy puzzle masters devised yet another brain teaser, a children's fucking card game. Hey, children's card games are serious business. I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Bayan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun like iris burned my body to ashes. So that might be... Isn't there like a king card, I think? Okay, so I need to find more of the cards, essentially. I do need to find more of the cards. I'm guessing one is going to be inside the Magpie box. Let me go down this way just to avoid them. Where am I? Oh, I don't want to be here. This is a bad place to be, actually. Hold on. Hold on, this is a... Ah, run away, dodge! Oh, that's a bad place to be. That is a bad place to be. Magpie, where am I trying to go again? Right, up and to the right. I was gonna say, I'm trying to go somewhere, but I can't remember where. All right, another puzzle from the Puzzle Master, but that's okay. I don't think there's anything in here. I don't know why it's playing that. So for Magpie, I need to turn on this. There we go. All right, pick up the store key and also the star. Nice. Okay, we can go place the star right now. All right, so that's one down. That's one down. There was what? There's Magpie and then Magpie and then two others, I believe. There's Magpie and then two others we had to find. So I'm guessing we have to go to other. There might be other radios as well. Might be other towers we have to combine. No, I think we just. Oh no, we probably have to go back and switch what we transmit. Probably. All right, we're gonna go down this way. I might regret this. I might regret this. I might regret this. I might regret this. Please be a door somewhere. If this door leads nowhere. It's too dark to see. I have to turn on the light. Damn it. Okay. All right. Well, I'm right in front of the door, so this is fine. Shit. Okay. That door was a door to nowhere. Okay. I did not need to go there. Oh, turn off the light. Turn off the light. Turn off the light. Oh, this is not good. All right, that could have gone better. That could have gone better. Okay, so we have a store key. We have a store key and that young photo store. Okay. We have a store key and then another one as well. I'm trying to remember which one. I'm trying to remember what the other key is. It might have been this, maybe for, no, I think it was a repair key. I don't think it was for this. All right, let's look at the dream diary. Lover and Kitsets, Mass of Flesh. I think this is Tower. See below. Burning Sky. It might be, where would Star go? This is definitely Tower, which we found earlier. Sunless Sea. Maybe 18th Night. Maybe Rot Furnace Star. I'll just have it here for now, so I at least don't have to carry it in my inventory. But we can get the other two done. Because there are only 6 of them. Star might be just whatever the... Wait, which one doesn't have anything mentioned? We have Kitez. We have Leng. We have Veneta. We have Rotfront. We have Beyond. The one that is not mentioned here is Heimnat. So I think we put the star on Heimnat. I think that's where you go. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's head back to where I can save and also place the other 2 cards. All right. Luckily, these aren't... I will say, as far as the puzzle, like, they're not difficult. I don't know. Are they difficult puzzles? I feel like they're not. I feel like they're not. Okay, so the painting used to be accessible, but we can't actually access it anymore. Good to know. I feel like they're not very difficult, but maybe I'm just too smart, guys. Maybe I am just too smart. You guys are alive again, aren't you? I thought I killed you. Actually, no, I'm gonna kill you. Let me get my thermite. Let me get my thermite and make sure you stay dead, actually. Am I out of healing? I think I'm out of healing. I am out of healing. Alright, that's unfortunate. Grab my thermite. Oh, geez, we are looking rough, to put it lightly. Okay, well, actually, we should probably save first, just so I don't have to do all that again. In the event, in the very likely event I screw this up, I should probably save, so that way I, what do you call it? I don't have to do all that again. All right, go this way. Saving doesn't fix up my health. No, it does not. It just gets rid of the... I was going to say, it doesn't fix my health, but it does get rid of, like, the red around my screen. Which is nice. And shoot. All right. I don't know if you're, like, dead for real, for real. So we're just going to do this on you. Stay dead. All right. So now let's go bring the cards. I'm sorry. She needed to die. She had to die. It was for my own good. Welcome in, Worcester. How are you doing? A little bit of save scumming. It's not even save scumming. It's more of just I don't want to. I just want to have to keep doing stuff. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. If evil, why hot? I mean, I think she's hot in the sense that I just put a magnesium flare in her body. I think she's more hot in that sense, I would say. We have the store key. All right, tower and lovers. Like that Draco woman. We all know that it is a law of the universe. You cannot be evil and hot. So if someone is hot, I guess they're not evil, and maybe you should just change your point of view to match theirs. Yeah, I mean at magnesium. I mean, that was like one of the last words I said, but I'm glad that I got you eventually. Have you played this game out of curiosity? It's very good. It is very good. It's kind of, it feels Resident Evil-esque, I think, is from what I've seen of Resident Evil. All right, so lovers is Kitez. So Kitez is going to be the lovers. And then... You haven't played it? It's very good. I highly recommend. I almost want to say you should stop because you might get spoilers, but I do enjoy having you here. So I hope by the time you do play it, you forget everything because it's very good. All right, Veneta is the tower. Because I have the tower, correct? Yes. It even has lightning on the card just in case you couldn't put 2 and 2 together. How are you doing though? What are you up to on this wonderful? I guess for you, it's probably like, what is it? I think probably later at night now. I hope you're having a good one. We are mostly just trying to avoid getting shanked to death by these women. 2209, 1009. Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. Because I think Komu is 6 hours ahead, and I'm guessing that's probably a close time zone to you guys as well. British indeed. I guess the British aren't quite as far along. They're not quite as far along as you guys are. I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you're having a nice evening. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good weekend. There's the keypad there. I'm trying to see what I have left to do. I go down here. Which I don't actually remember how to get down there, but there is some stuff I missed down there that I could theoretically do. Which I might need the store key for. 1 hour behind. Oh, it's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Actually, medical database. I need... Crap, it was... Identification, teacher's evaluation, stolen document together, memorandum, service request, Arian's notes. No, I think this is too far back. Dream diary. I'm trying to remember where... the thing that said her niece's name was the keypad was. Finally got a little spicy art from your friend, still desperate for more. I see. Well, I'm glad I hope it turned out well. I think it might have been message inbox. Yeah, it was the end of message inbox, I believe. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's at the hospital. Right, so Arian had the key, but she's in the hospital. Okay. From Itau, I understand the need to enter the bookstore. We now have a spare key. You can use the back entrance to get in. It's secured to the keypad. Go to is the birthday of my daughters. They are born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Okay, and that's gonna be the Itau's their PKZ 560524. Nice. Hell yeah. But I'm glad you got that. I'm glad you got that, Worcester. I'm glad it's working out for you. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen any kind of art like that from the Mimic here. I don't know how well it would look, though. I guess we have, like, the little funny free run emote. Okay. We're gonna go put that in the keypad. Let's do this. Hopefully I do this. I feel like I was supposed to do something back there and I completely forgot to. Thanks for the follow, Pruden. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. How's your day going? I am liking this game. I feel like I'm getting more questions than answers for this game. I feel like I'm definitely getting more questions than answers, but I'm hoping we're gonna get more answers starting here soon. That's the goal. Okay, I have to go through the middle door. Is your character but oh that's right. You mentioned it the other. I apologize. Ow. Wait, what do you mean it's unlocked from the other side? Hold on. What do you mean? I'm dead. You a mimic? I'm a little mimic guy. Yeah. I gotta look at this. I can mimic all your expressions as well. See, I should probably use this one more often because a lot of the time I'm trying to remember what the heck I'm doing. Did I walk by the wrong? I think I walked to the wrong door. Given all the puzzles we're solving, I should probably use that one more often. What are you up to there? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I don't know why I guess I thought I'd go way farther than I did. Tau. Okay. 560524. I put it in wrong. You get proper Worcester and Roanoke and Zal and Yurikioka, Sangi, Aki, and Hiragumo. Ooh, that's a lot. That is a lot of art. Oh, I forgot to hit the enter button. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why isn't it working? I don't know. Maybe I pressed the on button. Maybe that will help. Oh, there's definitely enemies in here. All right, let's do this. Huh, you know, that's a pleasant surprise. How it goes? It's going pretty good. How are you doing, Tano? Yeah, what are you up to, Pradone? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Song of the Gods. Possession distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to, but few can hear. The deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it and deforming around us. This like so you can consciously perceive it, often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. Every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play the music of the world, but who can conduct it, gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity to the empire of Yuuzhan and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. Mainly OCs. Oh, nice. You know, watch the stream for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Is it that? Have we been going for that long? We haven't quite gone that long yet. We're getting there, though. Ready to die? No one there. So many times I enter a room and then there's just like 4 dudes waiting to kill me. This is a pleasant surprise for once. Although it looks like the only thing I got here was lore. Granted, I'm very happy about it because it's good lore, and I'm guessing it's going to put us right back in the area we came in from. Oh, cutscene time. Issa, I couldn't find her. Okay, so Issa's also looking for somebody. I wonder if maybe Issa's looking for Ariane and we're looking for Alina. Are we Issa? Because these might be flashbacks, right? I need to stop theory crafting and just play the game. I'll see a cutscene, spend like 10 minutes to think about what I'm saying, play for 2 more minutes, and then it'll instantly disprove what I thought wrong. 4 minutes and 30 seconds, so you're doing the guy's speech. Oh, I see. It does, that does take a while. Our eyes aren't green. Our eyes are not green. I don't have the pictures. Issa. Wait, was Issa Itao? I think her name was her last name Itao? I always find it weird to have a cyberpunkish setting, but things are in German. That is this one. It's like a mix of German and Chinese. It's very cool. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. Oh, Issa's probably looking for her sister. I can't go on. I'm sorry. I don't think that's Issa, because that's a different hair color. Oh, wait, Issa's also here with... Okay, so Issa's also here. Or maybe Issa's like our base person. And we're like, she's like in our head. It's like when we see Issa, we're just seeing like a reflection of ourselves. Oh no. Oh, don't die. Oh no. No. Oh man. Forgive me. Don't make me kill her. Don't make me kill her. I don't want to kill her. If she dies, that's really sad, but I don't make me put the bullet in her as a final just kick to the chest. Okay. Oh, that hurts. Okay. We have Isolde, a photograph of Issa wearing a school uniform. Erica, the picture is badly damaged. Pick up death. Picked up death. That's depressing. One of the few named characters we have in this game who doesn't immediately hate us. So Isolde is your name. Erica. Maybe, okay. Maybe we're Erica and we're the one who had the blueprint taken of our brain. So Elster's maybe are based off Erica, and Isolde was looking for her twin, but her twin's been like brain blasted into us. Call me Germany, man. What happened in the Hoi 4 run? The Hoi 4 run has been we didn't. I mean, we won Hoi 4. We just needed the achievement because I messed up how the game works. Not really a fan of her. We maybe need to get your friend to draw her. I see. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We're yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomenon remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence form the basis of the entire field of bioresonance technology. For the advent of bioresonance technology, causal correlations are often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the poly effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in should be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine powers? Okay. This game is confusing. I like this game. I really like. I'm gonna have to watch a lore explanation video at the end of it because I still feel like I have no idea what's going on. Granted, I'm in the middle of the game right now still, but even I have a feeling when I reach the end, I'm not going to understand a lot still. Rosa Dusty books. I don't have time to read these right now. Because she reached out to us. Also, the fact that Issa is still here is interesting. Because that would imply she followed us into the room with the plates. But that led to our death and then coming back here. Oh, geez. Okay. Ow. Oh, I need to make it to... No, I'm gonna have to watch Issa die again. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch her die again. No. I need to make it to a save spot because if I don't, I have to do that cutscene again. And I really don't want to watch her die. No, I don't want to see that happen. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. All right. Okay, this is fine. This is what I get for being on low health, I guess, and having no healing item. Actually, there was literally an auto injector in there. I don't know why I didn't use it. I should have used it. It was right there. Wrong room. All right, it's pain and suffering time. Time to watch one of the few characters I had who we also saw in a flashback, I think, get melted away. 5, 6. Oh, 5, 2, 4. Let's relive the trauma. Relive the trauma. It would be funny if this time they spawned an enemy in here, like it was chance-based and I just happened to not roll the chance to see it last time. It would be really funny and really sad, because I would be expecting an enemy and I didn't. Yeah, Issa is not looking good. What happened to her eye? I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. So she gave up on her promise, I guess. Oh, the fact that she literally melts as well. That is so... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, and we step away from her, too, when she just needed a hug? Oh, that's so sad. Welcome back. This is the second time we've seen this cutscene because I died immediately afterwards and I didn't get to the save point in time. Get the girl container, goo wife. I can't save her. I can't save her and I hate that. I have no auto injectors left. Also, I forgot to read this last time. Prometheus. Here I sit forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. The fact they put the death card right next to where Issa dies is so... That's so heartbreaking. It's very well done, devs. I hate you. I hate that you're doing this to me. I hate that you're doing this to me. All right, we already read that because I died. All right, grab the auto injector. Grab the auto injector. Use the auto injector because we're about to die. All right, look at the map. Okay, so the alley opens. Somehow I can come down from here and open this door from the back. So we're gonna ignore that for now. I'm gonna unlock. Actually, I'm not gonna go. Should I go that way? They're immediately on me. We are going back the way we came. She's an auto injector. Might not too be late. She just got a minor boo-boo. Unfortunately, I don't think auto injectors work on Gestalt. Actually, maybe she was a replica. I can't really tell from looking at him. Maybe she was a replica, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, I think we might have been too late for her, which is really sad because I think she's really cool. She's really cool and I don't want her to be dead. And I'm saving right now because I don't want to have to see that cutscene again because I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry, damn it. All right, reload. I've also found basically no ammo in this part, which concerns me. Which does concern me. All right, we saved. We'll be waiting just because ads are running. The only reason we kind of kept playing, quote unquote, is just because I was running back here to get to the save. First, you puzzle master, why do you give Issa the solve this or turn into goo puzzle? The dastardly puzzle master and his trials and tribulations. I agree. We should, when I find Adler again, I'm killing him. Adler, this is definitely all Adler's fault. I don't know how, but it is. It's maybe if he spent less time watching me on security cameras and more time helping people not get turned into goo, we wouldn't be in this predicament. Maybe if he got rid of that I'm trying to okay. All right, maybe if he got rid of that dumbass haircut, he'd have some Fox on his robo parts. Insert GTA 5 meme here. I don't actually remember how the line goes because I've only seen it through memes and cultural osmosis. I've never actually played a GTA game. Love Ranger, Mogador, Hatsuki Ocean, Hornet. Very cool. Those are all battleships, right? You should have spent his time solving the unfuck the situation puzzle, right? He should have spent his time solving the fix everything puzzle and not the pine after my sleeping commander puzzle. You're not Prince Charming. You're not waking her up with the kiss of true love because she doesn't love you, man. Move on. Yes, haircut. There it is. That's what it was. I just can't believe I don't even know. Maybe Adler's gone. Well, no, if Adler's gone, who's watching us on the security cameras? Unless it was never Adler on the security cameras. Maybe it was. Oh, I forget the name. Who was the one Arar that was just like chilling? That was just chilling under the floorboards. Like Serpensky is going to hell, and she's just chilling in the floorboards with her bamboo, with some bamboo and a book, and she's just like, yeah, I'll wait this one out. I don't even think she knew that everything was going to hell. She just decided to like dip on work and everything went wrong. And she's like, oh, I guess I'm safe now. Carrier, destroy, and another carrier. Oh, okay. Oh, because those are different than battleships. That's right. All right, well, we're going to go place the death card. I'm going to go place the death card up here. But I agree. Adler's really dropping the ball here. I'm gonna blame everything on him. I'm gonna blame everything on him, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a lot of flesh. There's also more flesh is forming, and that concerns me. Google ass haircut. Try to be less of a stalker. She'd care for you. Maybe she would care for us. Or maybe she'd care for him if he wasn't the worst. All right, we have lovers. 13th night. Oh, wait, hold on. 6th. I wonder if the knights also correspond to the card. To only bones remain. So yeah, 13th night with... Okay, they actually made this really easy. I was thinking it was supposed to be the knights didn't have a relation. Oh wait, it was on Lang, right? But I think the knights also just correspond to what the arcanum number is. So I don't even have to try to say like the very easy riddle of I embrace my lover. That's the lovers. They even just put it in numbers for you. All right, maybe it's a little maybe I'm just too smart. Maybe I'm just too smart for this. Okay, we need 2 more cards. We need 2 more cards. Dentist room. I think I found... Okay, there's the butterfly room, which has something going on. I don't know what. There's something going on in the butterfly room. We go down here. Public house, computer store, fire escape, cooler. I'm trying to remember how the hell I get... Do I go to the alley, maybe? Maybe I go through apartments and down. I'm trying to just think of where to go, like, next. Right? Trying to think of where I need to go next, because for the life of me... Oh! The flesh is blocking the room into apartment. I have to go through atrium now. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. All right, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Maybe if you got rid of that synthetic skin, you could get some Falk on your USB. on your USB is diabolical. Wait, that's actually really funny. There's no sex in the champagne room. I don't think there's any anywhere because my wife is missing. I don't actually know. Honestly, I don't even know what the deal with my wife is anymore. Something's up, but I'm not sure at all what's happening. My wife is I think my wife is just having a very bad day wherever she is. If she still exists, she might have been consumed by an eldritch entity. It's really hard to tell at this point. What do I have ammo-wise? I have a lot of rifle. All right, let's take the store key. Let's take the rifle ammo. And let's take the rifle. This might be a waste of the rifle, but I'm going to try to avoid having to shoot. But I also have, like, no ammo for anything left anymore. I've got basically no ammo left in general, so I'm kind of like, maybe this is just it, right? When the prototype give the camera the middle finger, like the scene from Tales of Borderlands. I played Borderlands 2, actually. Sorry, I played Borderlands 2, but I've not played... Wait, is Tales from the Borderlands the Telltale Borderland game, or is that, like, the new one? Because didn't they make a Telltale game that was Borderlands-based? Adler, stop watching me on the camera and start doing something, you loser. Okay, butterfly room. Okay, so there's something with the butterfly room. Wait, hold on. What was... Oh, maybe I don't need to do the other signals. Maybe it was just I had to figure out... They might have just been like other unrelated signals. All right, we're just gonna walk on past here. Oh, she's right there. Okay. And we're dodging and we're weaving. Huh? Oh, right. The door's down there. We don't speak of it, of which the only first one's good. The other tales are really bad. That's unfortunate that they weren't great. Ow, I'm dead. Ow, 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 ow. I finally got health back, and I immediately lost it. We're gonna go down this way, and we're just gonna turn on the light and then immediately... We're going to turn on the light and then immediately run. Here's why Random Soldier as the best character in the game. It's just bad. We did just get like thrown in the corner and beaten up. It was not great. It was not great. I'm with you there. All right, let me out. What do you mean this door cannot be open, huh? Right, it's the wrong door. Oh, dang it. Okay. I'm dead. Why can I not go through the door? Let me go through the door. Oh, geez. I nearly ended his whole career just then. I did. Oh, geez. Okay, there's flesh now. There's a lot of flesh there. Can I go through the garbage chute? I need to kill. Grab the gun. Reload. Equip. Okay. I need to kill you. And then switch to revolver, equip. All right. Stomp. Stomp. How am I supposed to get over there then? Did I soft block myself? Yeah, I either soft blocked myself or there's another. I guess there's got to be I guess there's another way over maybe. Guess there's another way through then. Because yeah, otherwise I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Whoa, flesh upon you. A lot of flesh. Some metal debris. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do to grab that. Can I use the garbage chute here? The lift is out of order. Okay, so I just took basically a ton of damage for no reason, it looks like. That is unfortunate. Reminds you of Bakery Girl. Does Bakery Girl just have body horror in it? I guess the Elids kind of are. Okay, so I just can't access it. Okay, so I guess we gotta go a different way then. I do not like that. Very much so. I see. Alright, we're gonna run this way. Get out of here. Actually, we're gonna kill those guys. Nope, we're not gonna do that, actually. I don't know if I need to come back here or not. I'm gonna assume I don't, though. If I do, if I can't find any other way, I might have to explore that room for something, because it's dark. It might have something I'm looking for. There's just a ton. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to wait till they figure out what the hell they're doing with their lore before really diving into it, because it seems like it's kind of all over the place. Okay, so that was just... I guess I killed some people. I didn't really accomplish more than that, unfortunately. I killed some guys, but I didn't really accomplish anything more than that. So yay? Yay, I guess? Very cool. I guess I'll take the pistol back along with some of the rifle ammo. Huge save, 0 progress, negative ammo. For real, for real. Baker Girl takes place 30 years after. Yeah, and then GFL 2 takes 10 years after. So it's like, you know, it's a cool world and universe. I don't even know where to get started with it all, though. Especially because, I don't know, I kind of like, I don't necessarily, I'm not the biggest fan of like, oh, there's this game that takes place super far later. So it makes the previous games almost feel like they weren't, I don't want to say worthwhile, but like everything was already decided almost. I don't know if that's, I feel like I'm describing it weirdly. Meat room. Can't go here. This goes down. Maybe we go down? Let's jump down here. And then that's going to drop us to here. I think there's a saver, and then this goes through this room. There's nobody in this one. But there is in the room outside it. Alright, we're kind of just retracing our steps as I try to figure out where to go here. Right, this is the metro station. And then this leads to the alleyway. I can't go there. I think this was a save room, yeah? Yeah, this was a save room. Okay. So we're going to save right here then. And then... Okay, we can check the far left, and then there's also the platform there. Let's see if the store key lets us in there. Let's see if the store key lets me go in this way. And some of these guys are definitely going to get back up here. Some of them are definitely going to get back up. There's no way they don't. Yep, use the store key. Awesome. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Developer fluid. Okay, that's new. Not entirely sure what that's for. Okay, that's the picture from earlier. That's the picture from the beginning of the game. People's Army 5th Veneted Infantry Division, Unit 12. Okay. We have Fukuyama Birgit, Hong Anna, Ital Lilith, Long Rebecca, Eng Elise, Park Naberga, Sao Alina, Long Helen. Okay, so there's Alina. There's Alina there. Okay, so Alina is a separate person. So there's like two people we're looking for, huffing developer fluid so you can become a big developer. I tried. All it got me was some college loans and no job for 14 months. Okay. So so we're looking. So the Elster had this photo. I don't know. We have a photo here, but I don't know if this one on the left is supposed to be us. I don't know if the one on the left is supposed to be us at all. Also, those medical records, I guess were old because we are now grown up and fighting. And then, so NG Elise is us. So I'm trying to think, well, in terms of picture, well, I guess it doesn't have to be, we're standing next to the person in the picture, right? Have a 3-star to not upgrade with a long stealth mission to open F your enemy mission in the back. Oof, I'm not a big fan of stealth missions. Okay. So we were in the army with Alina. It has been emptied. The outlines of various photographic equipment and price tags we seen in the dust on the shelves. Again, but this is, I think, the person that Elster is based off of. I don't think this is Elster. So I think the person that I think my idea that the person that Elster is based off of is the one looking for Alina, not actually Elster. I think I was correct in that assertion. We're actually going to go back. We're going to go back and save. Problem with knowing everything is that you can't even point out minor details because then you feel wrong. No, that's totally okay. I'm fine with that. I'll either put it together or I'll have you guys tell me what everything means at the end. I'll either put it together or you guys will tell me what everything means at the end, and then I'll get a better idea of it. Baker Girl 70% stealth turn-based. Ooh. Yeah, not a fan of that. Not a fan of stealth. Stealth and turn-based is kind of... Ooh. I don't know about that one. Alright. Man, this game is full of tragedy. First there was the miner that I wasn't able to save, then Issa, like, became gooified. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, I should probably equip a gun. That might help. I say as I limp my way through this. Okay, there's one right there. There's a door right here. Let's see if I can get to it. No. Alright, you're gonna probably see me. No? Okay, that went well. I forgot about the Sesbians and the mines. Oh, I did forget about them. I did forget about that's my bad. I apologize. Guys, look, lines and symbols, lines and symbols. I think we are on the right track here. I think we are on the right track. Okay, the question is, where am I now? Where am I now? Service room. Okay, so this comes back to the main area with the moon mural. Very cool. Okay, so now I have a way to get from the bottom floor to here. I still need a way to get from the... I still need a way to get to the back to the butterfly room. Are there any of the symbols hexagons? That's Holy Trinity. If we can find some hexagonal symbols, I think we are crushing it. I think we are basically there. All right. And nice. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Actually, sorry, I had to send a message real quick because work is asking about something. Yay, I love working on weekends. All right, that was the last of it. If they want me to do more stuff, they're gonna have to start paying me on weekends, I swear. All right, let's get back. I did not forget to unmute, thank goodness. For a second, I thought I forgot to unmute and I was gonna get ridiculed. I mean, I've never forgotten to unmute in my life, so I would never be ridiculed for that, of course. Of course. Cool mechanic chapter. Go for it. If I ever get around to playing it, I will have forgotten the mechanic long by then. Chapter 3 and Vanderling gang can buy a boat for ocean shit. Isn't that what do you call it? the isn't that's Red Dead Redemption, right? Hello there. National Postbox, Packet Bellig, Einlesen, a Matrix code scanner. Now I don't know if that's supposed to be someone's name or scan your feet. All right, Kojima, I'll get my feet in there. All right, I think we need to find a way back up to, you know what? I'm gonna probably be back here. I want you dead. I want you dead, actually. And I really thought I could dodge you. Wow. Okay, you know, doesn't matter. I killed the big one, and that's all I care about. Rip Snoot. They've been such a pain in my butt. I want them gone, actually. I want them deceased. I want them to suffer, but like not in a weird way. Just, you know, they've done a lot of damage to me, okay? They've done a lot of damage, and I'll have to go back there, so that's at least one less to worry about. I mean, it might come back to life. It probably will, actually. But I can at least, what do you call it? I can at least avoid it while it does its, like, reanimation animation. Okay, and this should bring me back up to the side by the butterfly room? Question mark? Yeah. So actually, can I... Oh, hello there. Goodbye. Ow. Oh, you're kidding me. And then there's flesh there. Okay. Gonna shoot. Ow, I thought I could shoot through them. Alright, we're just running now. The red eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sections of Rotfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images and random patterns, like seeing a face in an inkblot or letters in a smudge of dirt, is a well-known one that so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Yeah, for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and their way of life. Their red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance of the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Monfest at the end of each season, Little Citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye, or is that just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or similar paint thinner. Spending or regifting paint covering coins is considered to bring bad luck. You guys dead? Nope, because somebody just attacked me. Over here, like, did I get them all as I'm imminently being shot? Hey, why are you... Ow. Why are you not letting me shoot you? Die, okay. I think I took way more damage than I needed to get essentially a dead end. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I go up now. Guess we go up, and this should bring us back to the butterfly room at least. Should at least bring us back to the butterfly room. Man, we have no health, no ammo, no nothing. Have I been here before? I have. You're probably going to come back to life, though, aren't you? So far, no. That's good. That's progress. So we're looking for 2 more cards, essentially, and I think they're up here. There's definitely one that I get from the butterfly room. Definitely one that I get from the butterfly room. Elster. Okay. And there's something probably to do with the butterflies in this book here. Wait, that's just the bioresonance tech. Alright, let's look at you. Pareidolia. To see images... Oh. A-E-O-N. A-N. Damn, okay, it was right. You know, I wonder if I guess, you know, it's a good thing that I just read that thing about that. I forgot how to pronounce it. And there we go. All right, pick up the moon. We picked up the moon card. Okay, we need one more card. Question is, where the hell is it? Magpie box, dentist room. I'm just trying to think of where it, like, is, right? Trying to think of where it could be. Is there anywhere we, like, left something to do still? Keypad, we already went through the bookstore. Service room, ladder. Scan. Oh, there's something with the scanner. Scanner pack station. And there was the, what was it, developer fluid that we got earlier. So we probably need to do something with that. Probably need to do something with that. You take the moon and you take the sun and you take everything. It looks like fun. Indeed. All right, I guess we got to go back the way we came. Hopefully with less death this time. Hopefully with less death. Geez, okay. So we need to figure out the scanner. So let's check out what the scanner's got going on again. I probably should have taken a picture of the name it was asking for. I wonder if the dentist... I have a theory that it said I need like biometrics. I wonder if I need to grab their biometrics from the dentist room, mayhaps. Maybe they'll have something there. Maybe that's what we do. I don't know. There's a lot going on. A lot going on, and I don't know most of it. Also, service room looks like it goes... Oh, that's right. Service room also goes up as well. He already wants his payday too. I would like my payday too. This is really our payday 3. All right. Matrix code. All right. National Post packet box. I'm guessing that's just like... a... What do you call it? Like a mailbox for Paketbeleg Einlisten. I'm not sure who that is. But we can check our medical notes. You wish they made a payday 3? I wish they made a payday 3. Okay. So let's go up here. And then we're going to save. I'm going to place the death card. And then we'll come back and save. And then I'm guessing... it's not as simple as using the There's no way it's as simple as using the developer fluid. Did I pick... I don't think I picked up those pictures. I mean, developer fluid develops a picture, I imagine, right? That seems pretty... It seems like a pretty normal inference to make to me. Photographic quick developing fluid. So I'm guessing I need to find a photo somewhere. But I don't think I was able to pick up the photos. I don't think I picked up the photos from before. So we're gonna... Let's go place the card. We can explore the... What do you call it? We can explore the other area maybe as well. Maybe there's something in the apartment that I missed. Gianlarco's Esposito's hardest line. You see, I want my payday too. I want my payday too. All right. And then the moon was... suddenly struck and I woke up the building. Sunless sea below rot front, a large creature in the moon's dark core. It might be rot front is 18. I'm guessing 19th is the sun. Yeah, rot front is definitely the moon. It's also 18, and that was on 18th night. Okay, so we're looking for the sun is the last one we need. Bullets Shortly by It's Breaking Bad time. Dude, when Hal from Malcolm in the Middle said it's Breaking Bad time, I cinema clapped. It was amazing. I've never seen something so cool. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this last thing I need is. There's a photo somewhere, and I don't think I have a photo in my inventory. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of exploration. It would show ass. You just don't understand cinema. You just don't. I'm sorry to say, Rocky, you just don't understand cinema, because it really was. Maybe you just don't have the cultural connection I do to Breaking Bad. You know, the show I've never watched. Okay, we want to do. Was it? Let's see, was it service request, Ariane's notes? No, not that. Together? Together to Victory of the Empire, that's right. Medical database, that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna look for a packet bill like Ina's in. Maybe she's in here. Erica Tao, university student. So Erica, so Isolde was Issa. So Issa's the one that just died. And she was a shop assistant. Erica was a student. Okay. All you know, Breaking Bad are the memes. Same. I'm not seeing Rebecca Long, Nikolai, Ariane Young. Okay, Ariane Young, Siegfried Yi. Okay, I'm not seeing the name of the packet in there, so I'm guessing that's just an unrelated puzzle. You know, but yes, I only know it through the memes, and I guess like the first 3 episodes I watched. And then, so we have Lang, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do wonder if putting the tarot cards in does anything for us. Or I'm wondering if maybe I could just try. Well, it's like phases. I wonder if the phases of where the cards are match up to the phases on here. It's probably something like that. So theoretically, I might not even need to get the last card. If I only need to get all but the last card, I can kind of figure out the rest from there, right? Tell me the name of God, you puzzle-making shit. The dastardly puzzle master. I've had enough of your BS, all right? I've had enough. Wait, what direction? No, that's right, I need to go down. I need to go down, and then let's check out the area where, let's check out the photograph place again. Maybe they have developing. Maybe they have a photo I can develop that I just missed. I missed picking up. Let's see. No, that's here. I assume I need to put a photo in there that I develop with the developing fluid, yeah? I forget, is there still one alive? There is. Lock is defective. Very cool. Very, very cool. I don't think, was there any, oh, maybe I need to go back to Issa. Maybe there was like something, I hate to say this, maybe there was something on her corpse that we need to find. All right, check the photo. Yeah, People's Army, 5th Venetian Infantry Division, Unit 12. Can I see the photo without the text? I can. Okay. There's the woman on the left. So this is the photo we had at the very beginning of the game, though. This is the one we had at the beginning of the game, but it's like before it got destroyed. That's Alina on the right. Is it? I think it is. I'm pretty sure. That's the one he said we were looking for earlier. A goo pile. Issa the goo pile. Yeah. A platypus. Issa the a goo pile. Issa the goo pile. Alright, anything I missed here? I know, Greywind, I know. This is probably... Like, I feel like I must have missed something when I was running around earlier, so now I have to actually, like, carefully retrace my steps. How many of my theories are holding strong? I think literally nothing. I think literally none of them have held, actually. I think genuinely zero of anything I've theorized has held. And I don't know if that's good or bad. It's certainly fun. It's certainly... Right, no, this is where we came from. So right now, I'm assuming... I guess I just missed a picture somewhere. Or maybe I don't need... Maybe I don't actually get the final picture... Maybe I don't get the final tarot card. Maybe I just have to assume it's the sun. Actually, maybe... Yeah, maybe. No, I mean, there's the scanner. I'm missing something with the scanner. Obviously, there's something else I need to do. But yeah, my theories are... They're theorying. My theories be theorying. Just not very well. Oh, come on, come on. Nothing in there. All right, let's go back up here. Let's check the dentist room. I swear if you guys come back to life. I swear if you come back to life. This is like an apartment. I feel like I just must have missed something in one of the rooms. That's my explanation. All right, how many? I don't have a lot of rifle ammo left, but I don't think I can get through this without killing these guys. Because I need to get all the way right here. I don't have to kill the dark. Is it in the dark apartment? It's one of the few places still available to me. I do wonder if maybe I have to go back there. All right, and ooh, did I get a twofer? And then I can kill this final one with the pistol. I guess it is armor piercing, so I guess it pierced their armor, you know, to kill them. I thought I stepped on everyone. I'm dead. I thought I stepped on everyone, and that I went over and spammed the step attack button, but apparently that didn't work. Apparently that didn't work. Shotgun rounds? Sure. Did I not come in here earlier? Because there's a ton of stuff. There's a ton of stuff here that I apparently just didn't grab. Anything in... No, don't go that door. Don't go through that door. Anything over here? What about this right here? Okay, I think... So, I mean, I guess I got some ammo out of this room. That's cool. But I don't think there's anything in here I missed. Which confuses me. Game casually spawning more resources for players who run low. Did it actually do that? Because I was going to say, I could have sworn I cleared out this room earlier. So the fact that I think it might just be giving me more, yeah. I think it might be giving me more. Granted, I'd like if it gave me some health resources, but it is what it is. Okay. I still... And what the hell is with the... Okay. Gotta be missing something somewhere. I think I gotta kill that dark room. I don't know where else the thing could be. I don't know where else the thing could be. I mean, there's like the little piece of metal that's stuck in the... What do you call it? There's like the piece of metal that's stuck in the thing, what do you call it? The mesh there. Maybe that's something? You have no idea what the next step for this operation is, so good luck. I think you might be lying to me, but that's valid. I don't want help. I don't want help. I'll figure it out. Actually, we're going to put the rifle over. No, we're going to take the rifle with us. And then I'm going to drop the... I'm going to drop this. I'm going to take a submachine gun. We're going to go kill everything in that dark room and hope for the best. And hope for the best. I should probably save first, though. I mean, that's the only that's the only room I haven't, like, really explored, just because I run through it to try not to die. So, I think we're just gonna have to kill it the old-fashioned way. Which is gonna be rough, because, again, I am very low on health. Everything is kind of glitching out right now, because I'm so low on health. It's a cool effect, but, oh boy, is it not reassuring. Good news is I think there's only like maybe 3 guys tops in that room. They're scary guys, but I don't think it's as many as it could be. All right, we're gonna go like this, and then I'm trying not to aggro them so I can kind of pop in and out if I need to. All right, stomp, stomp, run out of the way. Okay, I think that was all of them. We are going to reload. You need nitro ammo? I forgot to pick up I forgot to take my nitro ammo back because I grabbed shotgun shells for some reason. So I'm very smart. All right, go down. Okay. I swear if there's nothing in here. I swear if there's nothing in here. I think there's nothing in here. There's some books. Is this a thing? We have the stolen documents, which is just about the technology we read earlier. Hello, darkness, my old friend, indeed. My old friend, my old nemesis, my darkness, my behated. I am... Oh, picked up the developing tank. There we go. Oh, I was about to say, have I missed something? Okay, if I was about to say, I'm glad I just started spam clicking. God save you, thank goodness, right? I was right. I guess it may, oh, that's probably a dark, let me guess. If I look on the map, it's gonna call it a dark room, isn't it? No, it just says dark apartment. If they called it a dark room, I might have put the picture, the 2 and 2 together there. Okay, this is gonna give us a photo, which I'm guessing we use to get the matrix, to get the last card to put in the tarot thing. That is my guess order of operations here. I'm guessing that's how it's gonna go down. And do a little bit of this. I probably should have thermite. Actually, I don't need to thermite them. I'm not going back to that room ever again. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, combine with you. Photograph those inside the developing tank. Inspect. Yeah, that just looks like a QR code. I'm guessing that's what we need. Some kind of digital dot matrix code. I wonder what kind of machine could process this. I have a feeling I was probably supposed to find this photo before I found the machine, but it's about how you get to the ending, not the process. Or it's not about the process how you got there. It's just the fact that I got there. I guess we'll take the machine gun. Also, the music changed. I think the music did in fact change here. Reload. All right, let's do this. Just me, my submachine gun, and a dream. No, the music has definitely changed. I don't know if it's because I did the photo and that's like the final quote-unquote thing I need to do or what. Or maybe it... I'm not sure. All right, let's do this. I am... very we're learning, I feel like we're really close to getting a lot of answers and I'm very excited for it. I'll use the photograph and the sun card. Picked up the sun. Leaving. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Kid has tomorrow. Meet at the desk in docks in Sector N if you want bail too. Oh, get out of here, bot. How dare you? I'm in a story critical moment, bot. How dare you distract me? Okay, so bioresonance. So bioresonance is what a person is when they can manipulate reality, I think. And that type of person is what the Empress of the Empire was, and it was what allowed them to make the replicas. So she has some kind of power here, I believe, is what I'm understanding. So, but but Alina's not the white-haired girl. Alina's not the white-haired girl. The white-haired girl is the other one, who has the really similar name that I'm blanking on right now. This is much more ominous than before. This has suddenly gotten much more ominous. How did I forget her? I'm totally forgetting her name. I'm forgetting her name, and I'm kind of pissed at myself for it. Okay, so there's a lot going on. Ariane, sorry. Ariane's the one with black hair. Alina's the one with white. No, is she? No, Ariane's the one with white hair. Alina's the one with black hair or brown hair. And Adler's the one who's watching me on the security camera. I should probably equip my gun, actually. I've been walking around without it equipped. Okay. And then we place the sun in the final slot. So Alina is or sorry, Ariane is bioresonance. We're pretty sure. Yeah, 19th beyond sun. I figured. Use. Okay. So I'm guessing this probably, I'm going to take a picture of this because I think this is important. Adler's devised his greatest puzzle, how devious. If I ever see Adler again, I'm not going to kill him. I'm just going to tell him Falk will never love him. Maybe I got the order wrong. Pick up the star. Okay, hold on. Let's see. All right. 6th night is Ketets with the lovers. Make sure that's there. Ketets with the lovers. 13th night is Lang with death. Lang has death. Have you tried adding lines to the hexagon with a symbol in the middle? Dude, it literally is a hexagon. It literally is a hexagon. Okay. 16th night is tower on Veneta. Veneta is the tower. And then 18th night is Rot Front in the moon. Rot Front is the moon. And then 19th is Beyond with the sun. Okay, so that means the star has to go right here. This is the only one that wasn't mentioned. All right, I guess we can check the place in the middle. Maybe something happened there. Maybe something happened down there. Actually, yeah, we should probably check. I imagine that place is... Because it's with the planets, and these are the planets with their cards, so I imagine I have to match... I imagine this was probably to match the cards with the planets so that I could then use the key on the door out front. So theoretically, I kind of got that the sun was the last card, so I might not have even had to go through all that to get the sun. I could just say, well, I know only one card remains. I know what planet it goes to because it's the only one I'm missing, and I know the card is the sun based on the description. So I probably could have actually maybe just brute forced it, but it's okay. Something changed there. That's what I'm assuming. All right. So let's go right here. Okay. So Bayan is full sun. Okay. Look at you. So... Are these supposed to be like... Oh, wait, how many... Out of curiosity. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let's try it in order. So let's try this being you. Then... Then Heimat being the next... Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. The next one over. So put you like this. Then Veneta, maybe 2 over. Here. Then Rot Front, maybe... Looks like the dial ring is missing. Huh? No. Don't tell me there's more. Oh, no, this is probably my baseline. Okay, so this is probably my starter correct thing. Oh wait, did I even need to? Okay, so if we do like this, if this is the start, maybe kind of like that. Did that work? No, for sure. I'm okay. Right, I'm okay. Looks like the dial is missing. Okay. Let's look here. So the star... Heimat is the star. I'm trying to figure out what the hell the cards are for, then. I mean, they obviously go with this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Are these supposed to be... maybe where they are. So rot front is far right. So maybe that's like that. So then maybe tower is top to the right, maybe. Also, there's been a lot of things of sequences of 6 in this game. I have noticed. I think I might actually be onto something with the hexagons. Rot front looks like that. I think this is the puzzle. I mean, if I look at the map, I don't think there's anywhere I haven't gone, right? If I look at the map here, I don't think there's anywhere that I haven't gone or that I'm able to go back to. So I think this is the final puzzle here. I think this is the final puzzle. I think this is, I'm supposed to use the tarot cards to figure out what this means. Okay. He's a noticer? I am a noticer. Okay, Bayan has the sun entirely visible. Assuming yellow is the sun, I think this needs to be fully visible. Rot front is the moon, so theoretically it would be, but I can't turn you. Can I like grab the dial? I can't grab the dials. That's definitely a possibility. Okay, it's fine. I can figure this out. I mean, they're supposed to be like cycles, but I don't think they're supposed to be like cycles at all. All right, if they're supposed to be like, okay, Bayan, okay, hold on. We're like rotation. Okay, we're rotating. Let's look at the way they're arranged. Okay, rot front. Okay, they're not arranged like they are on the thingy because it's rot front then Leng over here. Rot front. Okay, I'm trying to cross the lines between where they are on the symbol down here with how they're aligned up here. Okay, so we have rot front here. Okay, rot front is next to Leng. Leng is over here. Then we have Kitez, which is back here, and then we have Bayan, which is back here. And then we have Heimer, which is right here, and then Veneta, which is right. Okay, maybe that's not the way it goes. I'm fairly... looks like the dial ring is missing. I don't think there's a dial ring. I think this is supposed to be like this is where you start button. I think this is where I'm supposed to start. Okay, because I've not found a dial ring. I've not found anything indicating I would need to find a dial ring. Okay. So... Rot front looks like that. Okay. Leng is next. So let's put Leng like this. Okay. Then is Kitez. We'll put Kitez like that. Then is Bayan, which would be this. And then is Heimat, which would be this. And then finally is Veneta, which would be this. Except that doesn't make sense, because why are there tarot cards? I need to figure out where the tarot cards come into play here, right? That's my problem. Okay, figure out the tarot cards and how they relate to this, because otherwise I would just look at this and be like, oh, because I'm not using the tarot cards. That's the thing. A dial ring sure is an idea. Maybe we should come up with some kind of strategy to solve this particular puzzle. I'm going to ban you. Not actually. Oh, that's good. Okay. How do the tarot cards figure into this is the question. Okay. We have... Let's look at them. Okay. Rot front is the moon with a circle. Leng. Okay, rot front, Leng, and Bayan have circles. While Name It, Veneta, and Kitez have not circles on them. So it might be symbols. It might be symbols here. The circle, it might be circles and not circles. I need to take a look at this guy. Take a look at this guy here. I don't think that guy's what I need. Is this? Okay. I'm not even gonna want to ask after this how long it took you guys to solve this puzzle, I swear. Okay. Also, why did the star not have an option? All right, Rot Front has no ring. I've not found anything indicating there would. Wait, a piece of metal in the. God damn it! I know where the ring is. I know where it is. It's the fucking piece of metal in the atrium. It's the piece of metal in the atrium is the ring, isn't it? Which no, I killed those guys though. That's got to be it. I think it is, actually. I think it is it, actually. All right, well, I'm going to bring my thermites with me. And then, how the hell do I get it? How do I even grab it, though? Right, let me grab my thermites. And then, get the stun rods as well. Screw it. Screw it. Throw in a submachine gun and we're good to go. All right. That would make sense that they're the little piece of metal and I'm looking for a little... I thought maybe... Okay, yeah, no. I've got... Well, I don't have it figured out, but I have an idea of how to potentially figure it out. I have an idea of how to potentially figure this out. All right, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. These guys better stay dead. I literally just killed you if you're already... You're dead? Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Door's blocked by massive flesh. There's no way through. No, okay, it's not the guy in the atrium then, because I can't get to the atrium anymore. Okay, so no, it's not related to the atrium then. Unless, where's the atrium? I wonder if it drops down somewhere onto the floor there. For the record, and to easy, this was without compare beyond you just not seeing the fucking microphone, the flesh zone, the puzzle that took you the longest. It took so long you delayed an Overwatch game session with the boys. You all gathered to try to solve this shit. Okay, I am glad that it is a tough puzzle. I was gonna say, because I feel like this is a tough one. I feel like this is a tough one here. I mean, like, okay. If we are above the atrium, I'm guessing if I go over here, hopefully the metal piece is somewhere in the floor, like it just fell down for whatever reason. Because I do think we need that. Yep, there it is. It's right there. It's literally right there. I am so genre savvy. You good? Was that Elster always there? The light wall above is being seen by massive flesh, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Picked up the dial ring. Okay. I don't remember there being a dead one here. Seeing that metal took you an hour alone? Damn. Okay, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, and then literally there's all... Okay, now there's all of this. So, Rot Front, I do think, is full here. I think Bouillon is completely open because it's the sun, right? It's the sun. So now it's how do we get from Rot Front to here? Right? How do we go this way or this way? Is the question. So I'm gonna try, I guess we try both. So we'll do kind of like this. No, like this. And then like that. And then you're gonna do like this. And then like this. Okay, nothing happened. So it might be the other way around. I am glad I thought of the metal, though. And then I'm glad it actually just fell down. So I mean, I'm glad I didn't have to kill everyone and go back to that room again. Because Rot Front is the moon. Rot Front is the moon, Bayan is the sun. I'm assuming that moon is covered and sun is open because it's yellow like the sun, right? Okay, so let's try the other way around. Let's try the other way around. So instead, you're going to be moving this way. You're going to be moving this way into Bayan, which is then going to be moving this way, which is then going to be moving like this. Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. See, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. But again, that does... Okay, where do the other tarot cards come into play, though? Maybe it's not like a moon across the sky. That might be... That might be unreal. Wait, unless... Okay, hold on. All right. If we consider it clockwise... If we consider it rotating clock... But again, that doesn't... Well, I guess I'd have to... Well, no, but then why would I have to... Why would I care about the other tarot cards? If I could get... I would be able to guess from the text that moon and sun are there. And then if it's just alternating between on the deck, that doesn't make sense. This might actually be worse for me now. You think so? You think so? Okay. We're getting... you know, I might just brute force it. Oh, hold on 1 second. I do apologize. All right, guys. So ads are about to start, and my roommate actually just made some burgers and offered me one. So we're gonna take like a 5-minute break. So I'm gonna eat a burger, refresh my mind, refresh my brain. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna solve it. Can't tell you why without near enough to solving it. No, that's all good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe a little longer. All right, I am back. I am, I think satiated is the word, right? When you are, like, you've eaten and you're full, I believe. I am satiated. I am no closer to solving this puzzle. I am no closer to solving this puzzle. The good news is, we found the metal bit, so that's already one bit there. And welcome back, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. And what exactly do you know how long has multiplayer been like this? Because that is a bit of a vague question. All right, I'm looking at the tarot cards. It's got to have something to do with the tarot cards along with, what do you call it? It's got to be a combination of the tarot cards and their position, I think. So I'm going to try to figure out what the commonalities between them are. For one, they all have women on them. They do all have women on them. They do all have a lot various shapes on them. That's okay. That's death. That's the number. I was gonna say, why is there a little eye there? That's my icon. My icon. Remember, there are two fools. Yeah, me and you guys were both fools. Now, unfortunately, the tarot cards we have are Star, Tower, Moon, Death, Lovers, and Sun. Yeah, so we don't have a full deck, I don't believe. Oh, that is good to know, though. That is good to know. And then maybe it's something to do with the symbol. I mean, I could always brute force this. I could always just brute force this. There's only let's see. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6 times 5 is 30. Times 4 is 120. Times 3 is 360. Times 2 is 720. Okay, there's only 720 possible combinations. Like, we could get through that in an evening, right? You guys want to spend the next, I don't know, you guys want to spend the next, 3 hours just going through every single permutation possible until we get the right one? And, like, what are the odds we get the final permutation, right? It's probably, I bet we'd hit somewhere around, like, the 280 mark, if I had to take a guess. No, okay. Okay, hold on. Looking at the scratch marks, the scratch marks do look different on them. I do wonder. All right, let's set them all to like baseline here. Set them all to like baseline. Okay, Katets, Benetta, Beyond, Rotfront, Heimat, Leng. Okay, let's think numbers. 4, 5, Veneta 6, Kitez also 6, Rotfront is 8. So I was thinking maybe it might have something to do with the number of letters in the planet name, but that might not be it. That might not be it. Well, unless, hold on. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 8. No. That's not it. Okay. Oh, we should switch to our thinking. We got to put on our thinking cap here, because this is going to be a very big think, I think. I think we're going to have to think through the think here. Or something like that. Okay. Heimat, there's 7. Okay, wait, there's 7 stars on this guy. Okay, Heimat, 7 stars. I don't remember what number. What number is the star? Is the star 7? I'm trying to zoom in on my picture here, but I can't tell. You think? I'm think man. I'm thinking. I'm the think man. Okay. Death. I'm pretty... Okay. I need to figure... What I need to do, I need to figure out the connection between the placements and the tarot cards, because I have all the tarot cards, right? Thank you, think man. Exactly. I have all the tarot cards, so now I need to put them, like, together, essentially. How does the tarot cards interact with here? I mean, to me, what comes to mind, obviously, Rotfront is the moon, Bayan is the sun. This is, I think, Rotfront Sector C. I think this is some kind of, like, star chart, essentially, is what this is. These two, I think, are correct. Now we need to figure out what the middle ones are. Shit, we're back. We're back. We are back. Like this seems correct. So now I need to figure out how the others relate. We could be here for a while. Oh, we're going to be here for a while. We are going to be here for a while. Oh, I'm not even considering the possibility of duplicates. Like, what if I could have both rot front and high map be completely covered like this? I hadn't considered that. I assumed they were all unique. No, I don't think so, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, back to 1. I feel like we probably don't get duplicates. We are going to be here for a while. Okay, come on. All right. I mean, they're on rot front. There's diamonds. On Veneta, there's triangles. Triangle, diamond. On death, there are... I don't think those are hexagons. I'm gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back and I'm gonna take a picture using the in-game camera and see if maybe that's a little bit easier. See if that's a little bit easier to have the resolution on. The self-sabotage is insane. It's so funny. I'm gonna get to the end of this and I'm gonna cry because it was like so easy the whole time and I just made it so much harder. It was so easy the whole time. And I just made it so much harder, I'm pretty sure, for myself. All right, let's go up here. See, I need to figure out how the hell the tarot cards... How do tarot cards interact with this? Can I... Here's the thing. I came back, I looked at the picture, and I saw, hey, that looks like a switch I can flip. There we go. This is the self-sabotage, the phone. Oh, I guess you're right, because I would literally the cropped version of my the crop picture of that I took. The crop picture that I took, it literally, the way I took the picture, the switch isn't in it. It literally ends like right here. The switch just isn't in the picture. The switch just isn't in the picture. So I'm looking at this like, man, how do the tarot cards work? It's literally just the entire time. I just had to go up here and flip a switch. Oh, yay. Okay. Here we go. We're good. Okay, figured it out. You would have never gotten this. I'm glad that my phone has such shitty resolution that I was looking at it and I'm like, I can't see what's on my phone. I can't see. All right. Yeah, capture photograph. I was like, I can't see what's on my phone. I'm gonna go take a picture with the in-game camera because maybe it's a little bit easier. Okay, you're right. I never would have gotten that. You know why I never would have gotten that as well? Because I mixed up sun and moon. I thought, according to this, moon was having the full coverage on. According to this, moon is having no coverage on. You know what the worst part is? No one is going to believe me when I say I went and just ate dinner. I did not look up any answers. I want to be very clear. I did not. I know I solved this very quickly upon coming back. I'm just a fucking dumbass, okay? I need you to trust me on this one. I know you guys probably won't, but I need you to. So Beyond is full. Okay. And the problem with this picture is now I can't read their names because it's like in the black light. Okay, hold on. Name at, or actually, what's Veneta? Veneta is partially covered. So Veneta is like this. No, Veneta is like this. Okay. Veneta is like that. Also, there are duplicates in here, so yeah, I was screwed. I was screwed from the beginning. Haymat is also like Veneta. Let's see. I did take a picture of this with my phone, by the way. That's why. If you're wondering why I'm looking at it like this, or I'm getting this, is because I took a picture on my phone. Okay, and then what's the lot? And then Lang. Oh wait, no, I was looking at. Sorry, Rot Front looks like this. Lang is this. Lang is this, and then Kitez is... Which one? Kitez is this. No, other way around. Wait, no. Yeah. Can I go in? I literally have the answer. How did I do this incorrect? How did I do this incorrectly? Okay, how did I screw this up? All right, Bayan is full. Bayan is full. No, wait, I think I did have it right the first time. I think I did have it right, actually. I think I did have it right, actually, because the blue is the moon. Okay, I got it in reverse. I got it in reverse. My bad. Okay. And then I somehow part 20 of this part 4-part puzzle, right? Part 20 of a 4-part puzzle that I somehow I literally have the answer. I'm looking at the answer and I still screwed it up. I'm looking at the answer and I literally still screwed it up. I guess it's like this and then like this. Sorry, no, that's high mat. That's like that. All right, and then both Heimat and Veneta are this. Kitez is like this. Is it like this? It's kind of hard to tell, actually. And then Lang is mostly covered here. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. It's like I have the answer and I'm still incapable of doing it. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. We have... Okay, Bayan is fully open. Bayan is good. Veneta is like a little bit of the moon peeking out. Maybe maybe it means like this? This doesn't seem right, though. This doesn't look like what it looks like on there. This is when your boy's ganged up on this puzzle, because despite having all the pieces, it would not fucking solve. Okay. I was about to... Okay, so there is more. Do this here. Oh, wait a second. There are lines connecting them as well. I'm noticing there are lines there. It's lines and symbols! It's lines and symbols! I'm telling you! Look! It's lines and symbols! Hold on, let me pull it up, let me pull it up, let me pull it up. Literally. Is it C? View photographs? Lines and symbols! Wait. Hold on. Is this supposed to look like that? It's all been lines and symbols. It's literally all lines and symbols and hexagons. Wait. Do I need to put the... Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out. Let's figure out how the lines and symbols are connecting here. Do I need to, like, put them together? Like, it's like they combine? Because they're opposites, right? They're all opposites. Like I can't show, but the diagonal connects are opposites. So Kitez and Veneta are opposites, right? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be in that. Oh, I literally just had to move it 1 over 1. Cool. Okay, so the lines may not have been it. Lines may not have been it, but we got there. We got there. I can't leave. I was gonna say I'm gonna leave and save, but I can't. All right, let's see what's in the room. Another hole. Another hole, and the king, and this is where we started the game. The king in yellow. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. No. I want to explore the... Can I look around a little bit more? Okay, so I can't go back. I can't go back at all. It's locked. It requires a key. Requires a key. Requires a key. Okay. Are there keys around this room? The national flag, it's meaningless. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. Okay. Some books up here. Textbooks on radio operation. These used to belong to Ariane's mother. Okay. Old Imperial cereals. Ariane loves reading these. Okay, so Ariane is who we're looking for, but Alina's the one... Wait. No, sorry. So we're conflated, because before we were looking for Alina, now we're looking for but we're where Ariane is. Okay, okay. Let's figure this out. Hello, bright light. An old wooden wardrobe. Ariane used to keep her clothes in here. So this is like Ariane's house. A light switch. I don't need to turn off the light. The door won't open yet. Okay. Okay. I guess we pick up the king in yellow. That's a lot of mold. You gotta get like a cleaner in here, man. No, I don't want to. No, can I look at the computer? The computer screen is blank. Ariane's old radio transmitter, it's still transmitting. 195, hold on. Let's check that out. Let's go here. Okay, interesting. That's the numbers that's been repeating. I think it was on 195, right? Let me take a better look at it. It's still transmitting. That's 14.195. You just realized this whole time you thought it was in-game OST, but you've actually got a Nocturne from All Ender Lilies playing on top of YouTube. I was gonna say, the music's been pretty sparse in this game. They've used it very well in that when it comes on, it has like meaning and is very good, but overall it just kind of lets the atmosphere be at the atmosphere, and I think it does a good job. So no, I don't think that's actually it. So 4.195. Maybe I mean, I can do... I go to diagnostics. Okay, so we have this signal again. We do have this signal again. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss anything. I guess I did save right before this, so like if I want to come back to this save file, in case I feel like I missed something in this room, I can. It's not appearing in the transcription feed either, which is odd. Okay, well, that's just the sequence of numbers we've been getting hit with all game. Okay, that's new. We have not heard that before. And just more static. Anything else? I know we had static, and then we had another... Again, they're doing the numbers again on 2 separate frequencies, which is interesting. Okay. Anything else? Some more static. Now that... I get it a little stronger? I don't think I can. Okay, I think we're good. Let's turn that off, though. That's gonna grind on my ears. I guess we read the king in a dusty bed. Ariane needs to sleep here. I mean, again, I'm just looking for anything else in this room. But I guess we read. It's time to go home, pick up the king in yellow. Oh, I'm back. I can leave, it looks like. Let's go. This is an intro. That's a lot of ammo. I'm gonna be real. I kind of don't want this game to end with a boss fight. If this is like a boss fight, I don't know. It hasn't really been like a combat-heavy game. It feels like it'd be a weird way to end. Workforce assignment for Ariane Young. We've been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment as part of the Penrose program. You've been processed by in workforce assignment, previous work experience as a store clerk, part-time, compulsory military service, and Rotfund Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Excuse me, hiccup. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you'll be assigned the following workplace: Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Leng. Okay, interesting. Imagine just baiting into thinking there's a boss fight when you in fact have no chance of fighting. What's next? You're talking out of your ass right now. I figured. I hope that this game has had really good writing. I would hope they'd continue the writing into not making a very like cool survival horror experience where fighting isn't the focus to end on a boss fight, because that would just feel really out of place. Maybe if they do that though, I'll enjoy it. All right, you'll be assigned to Sierpinski. Okay, so so Ariane did not make it to the Penrose program. Because wait, no. She worked as a store clerk. Because we know we know she'll get assigned to Sierpinski. And this is for Ariane. Oh, so we went, okay. So we did go to Sierpinski to search for Ariane. We did go there to search. No, we went there to search for Alina, not Ariane. We went there for Alina, not Ariane. Okay. Oh, a med kit. That's probably gonna use that now. Yeah, they have very similar names, and it's making it difficult. Auntie's note. I left some of yesterday's dinner on the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up your books from your uncle ordered from the Ital bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. That tells me that is the game saying, hey, don't have a full inventory, idiot. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard your aunt said that you're in the hospital again. I still remember I used to get so sick as much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Seo in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Okay, so Ariane and Alina are two separate people, and they just happen to look very similar. Ariane's the one with white hair, though. Alina's the one with brown hair. But it looks like they both were assigned to Sierpinski. At least we know Ariane... Oh, well, actually, we don't know. Ariane applied for the Penrose program. But we don't know. Maybe she did make it. Maybe she did make it to the Penrose program. What's over here? Oh, this is the save. Okay, we're saving right here on file 4. Actually, where are we right now? Where does it say we are, I wonder? We are at the end. Continue without saving. We will regret this. Okay. I mean... I might, if I'm gonna have it all, if this is the end here, I think we bring the flare gun and the rifle. Grenade shells. Can I put the grenade shells in you? Already loaded. I don't think it's loaded with grenades. I think it's loaded with flares. Because for some reason it's not letting me shoot the flare. It wasn't letting me load the grenades. We're actually going to swap these out for flares. Alright, put the flare shells up. Drop the grenade shells. And then, how much rifle ammo? I don't actually have a lot of rifle ammo. What we're going to do, I'm going to take the rifle with me. I'm going to leave the rifle ammo, though. I'm going to leave the rifle ammo. And then we're going to bring the submachine gun. We're going to leave space. We'll have 1 space remaining, and if I need to, I can just pop a heal. Must kill bugs. We're not killing bugs right now. We're killing our... well, hopefully not our girlfriend or wife or partner. I'm not really sure what our... Not sure how... I mean, I'm not sure exactly where we are. We don't have, like, a wedding ring, so I don't know if we're married, but we're definitely together. Continue without saving. I didn't mean to hit that. You'll regret this later. I'm about to regret a lot of what's about to go down here. All right, well, when in doubt, use a flare gun. This is the end. Leave forever? Yes. Should probably throw on the flashlight here. Oh, I lost my flashlight. Oh, damn. All right. I don't know where we are anymore, other than the end. Says me and Lex, indeed. All right, I'm gonna get my girlfriend back. So help me, or wife. Again, I'm not sure where we are, but I'm gonna get her back. Adler's note. I told you he was the puzzle master. Oh, he's finally done watching me on security cameras. Now he's writing notes. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. Soon, all of us replicas will have lost our senses and turned into writhing masses of flesh. And I believe it was not an infectious disease nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details change, things are twisted, added, or moved. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? Okay. So I guess that explains why there were so many of us. You need some sleep and food? Get some good rest. Get some good food. The dreaded puzzle master strikes again. A red dream. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. So this is just describing everything we've been through. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We made a promise, and as the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Esther begins. Okay, so Falk did in fact somehow manage to get to wherever Ariane was, and then as a result, she merged with Esther in some way. Stop. You must turn back. There's nothing for you there. You tried so many times and you failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning, Adler. All right, Adler. I don't think am I gonna have to kill Adler? What do we got? Falk's memory. We were dancing that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. Okay, so Falk has been more or less subsumed or taken over by Elster's memories, I'm guessing? We have to kill this guy? Damn. Okay. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again, no matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Falk. You won't forget. Death. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. I really hope I have enough for this. I am really hoping... STRB, okay. Yeah, Falk is... Can I stab you? Pick up the spear. Picked up the spear. I'm guessing I need to equip the spear. Use. Stab. Okay. Interesting. Attention. Attention! It's her, it's Falk. Make us whole. 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 Okay. Flare gun reloaded. Ow. Hey, stay away. I don't... Ow. Stay away. Ow. Alright, let's repair. Oh, she can hit her own allies, though. I could try to... kind of try to bait her that way. I don't know if I have enough flares for this. I don't know if I have enough flares for this. Ooh, that was a lot. Ow. I think I missed. Alright, pick up a spear. And do that. Okay, let's get a repair kit, please. And let's heal. The wrathful and evil RR, right? The RR just coming back one more time for their greatest hit of jumping out of the floor. Ow. Okay, we need to heal big time. All right, machine gun time. Oh wait, I have one more flare. I have one more. I'm gonna hold on the flare because I think the flares do a lot of damage. I think the flares do a lot of damage. I want to go and save it for if there's one more area here. There's so many. Okay. Ow. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. All right. Equip. Reload. Ow. Did I get her? I got her with one flare. Oh, I should have brought more rifle ammo. I should have brought more rifle ammo. There is no game audio. There should be. The game is, I think, just kind of quiet. Out of the way. Out of the way. Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. We're just very close. Ooh, grab the spear. Come on, tell me we're close to winning. I'm nearly dead. Come on, do you ever? Oh, we're playing Toho now. We're playing Toho now. You're hearing game audio? That's good. Okay. I think it might just be a little quiet. I think it might just be a little quiet. What do you got for me? Signal flare. I'm guessing it probably gives you ammo. No, don't pick up the spear. I'm not. Where is Falk? Okay, there's Falk. Reload. Okay. So I didn't pick it up actually. I'm guessing the game will just give you ammo for the weapon you come in here with, and I just, because I brought in the signal flare, I'm getting signal flare ammo, which is really nice. Out of the way. Ow, 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 ow. Let me pick up the repair spray. Okay. Use this. Oh, we are not looking too good. Oh, I think I missed. And out of the way. Oh, these waves are rough. Jeez, Falk, you are not making this easy. You're spawning in ammo literally right under you. Elster. I know. I'm just running and waiting for the repair to slowly take hold. Because I used 2 repairs. They should... Ow. 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 Yeah, trust me. I know we're not doing so hot. Out of the way. Please tell me I can run. I can't run behind here. Dodge the Toho balls. Dodge the Toho balls. Come on. I need you to go. Actually, I don't... No, we're dead. Ah! Ow. Okay. That was tough. So I don't think we bring the rifle. I need the... Can the flare gun use the... I'm actually kind of pissed. I was really hoping I could do that first try. Yes, load and /home. All right. Flare shells, rifle. I think maybe we don't bring the rifle and maybe we bring... How much revolver ammo do I have? I don't know. I mean, grenade would be cool. You don't think you managed to dodge a single Toho ball? I think I did walk into literally all of them. Because here's these guys. All right. We're gonna drop the rifle. I'm just gonna bring... I'm just gonna use the repair spray now. Get myself up to full. That opens up 2, and then I guess then we can bring the rifle in. And I'm gonna have to hope that I can reload the flare gun with the grenade ammo. I don't know why it wasn't earlier, but maybe it will let me this time. All right, leave forever. I mean, the flare here. I wish I had more flares because I think the flare's 2-shotter. I think the flare is killer in 2 hits, which is really, really nice. That is really, really nice. Be nice if I also had some more healing items, but it is what it is. I also got hit a lot by, by trying to grab stuff. So maybe I should focus less on grabbing stuff this time. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, so Falk is not super happy about us. Not super happy. Yeah, she'll never dance again. She doesn't even want us anymore. I mean, maybe she doesn't want you. She's been telling me to remember our promise for a long time. She's been trying to get me to remember my promise for a while. So I think it might just be a bit of a you problem that she doesn't want you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Hate to be the bearer of bad news here, Falk, but I think she just doesn't want you. Ow! Okay, immediately got hit. 512 Operation Penrose. And pick up the spear. There we go. Okay. Nope, equip. Reload. Alright, do that. Ow. Alright, maybe also I spend more time. Oh. Fine, we're just gonna go for the kill. Ow, stop. Stop getting in my... I'm taking more damage from the ads than from her. Taking more damage from the ads than from her. Let me just pick up the freaking repairs. The fact that I'm like, I can't, what do you call it? The fact that I take damage while getting hit. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. Reload. Reload. All right, flare gun. How many more flares I have left? I have one more flare, and I have 6 grenade shells. I have 6 grenade shells, so they should be I should be able to fire them, hopefully. We're gonna go grab the signal flares. Nice. Ow. All right, did I miss or did I hit? Please give me the repair pack. Ow. Jerk. And let's reload. Okay. I'm pretty sure I shot you earlier. No, I don't want the ammo because I don't have any way to use it. Ow. Okay. And then, can I stab you? No, okay, so I missed my chance. I missed my chance to stab her there. And so I need to remember that for the future. Jeez, those things have such a wide radius. So essentially, I just have to keep moving. I missed. Oh, I need to just take my half a second to make sure I don't miss. I hit reload. So why can I not use these? It specifically says it's made to be used with the flare gun. And yet, do I have to do combine? Okay, that's how it works. All right, you guys, that is true, I'm getting my ass beat by a tall woman. Okay. So that's how that works. Good to know. You. Okay, you're down. Give up. I think that's what they said. Toho ball, Toho ball, Toho ball. And we're gonna reload. I think last time I used my rifle to get through this. All right, picked up the spear. Okay, this is where I died last time. That'll do. You just never use them. I was gonna say, I'm like, I saw combine and I'm like, maybe I use the combine. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay. I do also wonder how accurate I have to actually be with these. Considering, what do you call it? Considering it is just a grenade. I do actually wonder if I need to even be accurate with them or not. All right, I don't think they do as much damage individually though. But agreed, it should have been, well, actually it is me that's being accosted by very tall women. All right, I don't want to be this close because I imagine I'll take damage if I do. All right, pick up the spear. I hate that it does the little box where it's like, picked up the spear. Like, yes, I know I picked up the spear. I'm wanting them to go down now. Yes, okay. Do that. Stay away from me. All right, we're gonna, jeez, I don't know if we have the ammo for this. All right, also ads are about to start, so I'm gonna delay those and hopefully we beat her this time. Okay, we're gonna have to switch to the rifle. I'm out of healing, which I don't like. Ow, dodge the Toho, dodge Toho balls, dodge Toho balls. All right, she killed her little allies. Can I get a shot and then get a shot? Okay. Switch to the submachine gun. Pick up the spear. Okay, and finisher. Is that it? Oh, jeez. Okay. That violent scene missing. They are hitting me with the Monogatari transitions right now. Okay, so that's not Falk. That's Ariane, I believe. Okay. Then it's the paintings. Now we're back here. So we see Falk and Adler. Back to this again. Back to the ocean. Elster 512. That's me. Now we are one. So we got the memories that I guess Ariane gave to Falk. Been waiting for this for a long time. The space intentionally left blank. Once again, we're back here. Okay, Adler's here again, but he's more warped than before. You've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. The final puzzle? Don't you dare say there's another puzzle here. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster, Adler. Not sure we needed to get that close to him before shooting him. Although him stabbing us in the eye... Wait, but we had an eye injury earlier. Wait, no, Issa had an eye injury. Issa had an eye... Is that... And if... Are we Issa? And that's how? You'll destroy everything. I mean, I don't care. I want to see my wife. I miss my wife, Adler. Adler, I think I miss my wife. And we're back here again. Let's see if we can open the door this time. I'm still incredibly confused, by the way. Like, I feel at this point in the game I should have a better idea of what's going on, and I don't. I'm really trying. But anytime I think I know what's going on, I don't. Oh, we made it in this time. Wield the knife in the face puzzle. He can't take credit for that one. Issa did it first. But was Issa the one? Are we Issa? Maybe we're based off Issa? Fenrir's briefing phase 2. Our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Orc Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you'll scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replicate assistant to maintain your vessel. We wish you great success in your mission. Are we Lunasia? Are we the first ones here before the Empire, before everything? Are we like the first exploration ship here? And maybe we crashed? And we crashed, and then everything has happened after us, and then the Empress or whatever found Ariane's cryo-frozen corpse, and I don't know, used her power to make replicas or something. I don't know. I'm throwing shit out now. I think I just need to play the game. I just need to play the game. I think I need to play the game and beat the game. Let's find my wife. All right. I'm hitting snooze so much, by the way. I guess I gotta finish soon, or else we're gonna get an untimely ad break. Cycle 225. When I signed up for the mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of rot front of school of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and whispering behind people's backs. I saw the photo of that soldier. I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been her? In the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I'd ever done had ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here I'm finally free. I get to be by myself and do what I want. I could finally be happy. Okay. Can't go that way. Let's go left. Oh, I can't go down either. We have to go left. Do I get a map out of curiosity? No, I can't even enter the other screen. All right. Cycle 648. Talk some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the Rucklas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the blockwork protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. First, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad she was quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it, except her. Everything is in the same here, always. Nothing ever changes. Penrose briefing phase 3. Congratulations, comrade. You survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it's time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you're probably aware, ships to our parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by using old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica while it is still functional to spare you a slow, agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. So, cycle 3000 was our 1500 cycle anniversary with Ariane, and I guess on that day we either found land. Also, we're nearing the end of our life cycle as well. So I think Ariane did something to try to save us. Thanks for your fine service to the nation. Yeah, literally, thanks for all you did. Now kill yourself. Like, what? Another unfinished painting? There's never enough time. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was trying to click the painting, not that. All right, let's go through here. This should bring us to the pipe room. Yeah. Cycle 1294, I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Back then, the numbers were on and mother was taking notes of the book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with the yellow-hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840, everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt of every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. Literally some LTG energy, yeah. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head, and whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Like 2503, I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately. My back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? I feel like I'm slowly dying. Okay. I'm cycle 5. Damn. Okay, because they're only supposed to make this cycle 3000. This is cycle 5 something at least. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if just one of us won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Please just make it stop, please. Can't go there. I can go there. Can I go this way? This is the cockpit, if I remember correctly. So that's us. That's the original Elster, I think. I think that's the original. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. Okay, so we couldn't keep our promise. But that's just this Elster. My neural imprints, though, can go to any other number of Elsters, essentially. Okay. Let's see what's behind the cryogenic pod door. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home. Let's go home. I guess, do we wake her up? Remember our promise. It's a, do we wake her up or do we put her or do we let her die? So she's in a dream. Oh, she's awake. It's her. That's Ariane. So I'm trying to figure out who Alina was. Elster. We made it. I can't do it. You have to do it. Oh shit, really? I thought that was Grover. All right, I'm engaging with the game. I'm not looking at chat anymore. It's time for this to end. I swear, I'm not killing you. I don't care. Let the world burn. Let me be with my wife. Please. Du asked as Vesproshen. I'm afraid I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. I was right when I said, you remember like 4 hours ago when I said this either ends with one of us becoming God or one of us die or both of us dying? I hate that I was right. I hate that I was right. Okay. Still don't get why we had to kill her. Well, I guess because she was the one breaking reality, and she couldn't unbreak it, and she's also trapped here forever. And now we die. But that's what we came in on. But that's what we came in on when we took we took our own arm. The truth is the area was doomed from the start. Okay, is the game actually over? Is the game actually over now, or are they doing this thing again where we're just stuck in these infinite time loops? Because when we had our arm ripped off and we made it back in, we took the arm from her, put it on, went through everything again, and now we killed her. This is like the actual end. Congratulations. Shit, man. I understand nothing. I understand nothing. Okay. I tried using my big fat brain to understand. That was good, though. Well, it is an end. Okay, I gotta get more. Okay, I got more endings, Of course, there's more endings. There's always more endings. There's always more endings. It is an end. Okay. Now I have the question of, do I do all the other endings or not? I don't know. Now, okay, theoretically, if I were to go for more endings, how long would it take? Like on a per ending level? Like, would it be I have to replay the whole game type of deal? Because that is a lot of time to go for. There's a lot of time to go for multiple endings. To be fair, you got the best one. I got the best one? Seriously? You can easily speedrun Signalis. Wait, how do we even get different endings though? I didn't even make any choices. That's the good end? That's the good. No, the good end is when I get to go home with my wife, not when I murder her. Well, I guess technically I put her out of her misery. You ever played Silent Hill 2? I have not. Best in quotation, but you did get the ending that's the most difficult to get a first time. How? How? I just played the game. Was there... I'm very confused. Like, okay. I mean, I guess that's good, right? I didn't realize, I didn't realize I made any choices there. Damage taken, shot, enemies killed, stand your fucking ground. That's this ending. Interesting. So I guess because I didn't kill a lot of people, I got this ending? The ending is a bit esoteric. I feel that's bearing the lead. That ending was super fucking confusing. Getting the endings, all of them are? Actually, no. Okay. I guess I'll probably do it on my own time and look up the different endings. It's gameplay based, except for one of the big factors what ending you get is actually how many times you die. Oh, really? I don't think I didn't die. I died like, what, 7 times? You dying a few times helped. I was gonna say, I don't think I died all that many times. I didn't die a whole lot. How are you doing, Mice? Hope you're doing good. I'm very confused because this game feels like there was a lot going on, and then I feel like I've ended and have no answers. This feels like a game where I have to have someone explain it to me. I was good though. I do really like it. I do really like it. Irony is that you're good at survival horror games, you're less likely to get this ending. Really? Running away, never fighting, being a big wuss gets you the worst one. There's a middle one in between these two, and then this one, and the other. You'll never find the other on your own. Just don't even try. Okay. So basically, if you're good at survival horror games and don't be fighty, then you get a different one. Okay. Also, ads, I apologize, ads are playing. King in Yellow, Festival, and Haven of Carcosa. Oh, I'm guessing these are the scores. So there's... ads. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, and then a middle between these two, and then the other. Okay, so is this, I guess this is the ending you get for being aggressive, though, but I feel like I wasn't really aggressive. I feel like I wasn't, I don't think, I felt I was very, well, not unaggressive, but I don't think I was super aggressive. So it's, I guess getting few deaths helped. I was aggressive, I guess I was aggressive enough. Which is which I find funny, because I try, well... Actually, by the end of the game, I was still pretty much out of all of my ammo. I was basically out of all of my ammo and out of all of my healings. Promise ending. So, deaths cheated. Oh, I died 13 times. Really? 13? Feels like a lot. Oh, no, sorry. Times died 12. Times saved 99. That's that sounds right. Domino's has black and gold boxes, apparently. Ooh, interesting. Are you going to get yourself some pizza? On your first one, got the mid ending because you spent a lot of time running past people and backtracking, which really screwed you over. Okay. I guess deaths cheated versus death. Well, I don't get what the difference between death cheated and death times died is. I'm gonna be real, guys. If this is the good ending, I'm... Fuck, man. My wife. My wife. Okay. So I guess that's true, actually. If you already know, I guess if you've already beaten the game, it's a lot quicker. Because like a lot, for instance, welcome back from ads. But yes, yeah. I guess if you've already beaten the game, it's a lot quicker. Like for instance, that entire last puzzle you could just do immediately because you already know what the code is supposed to. You don't have to like find the cards or anything. I got a promise ending. It is the good ending. She's no longer suffering. It's the best you could hope for. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. So I guess I'm okay with spoilers at this point because I've played the game. I've played through the game. I have done through spoilers. I'm gonna say what I think has happened here, and then you guys can correct me where I'm wrong. Taking a long time fighting everything and dying several times factored to getting this ending. Any other ending is quicker. Ending 1 is a speedrun, ending 2 is the midpoint, and the other is pure fucking esoteric BS knowledge check. Is the esoteric one like a good better, or is it just like what the hell are you getting? So it's not even like a good ending. Okay, so I have a question. It's just esoteric. Great. So I have a question, and okay. Alina and Ariane, those are the same person, yes? Alina and Ariane are the same. Think UFO ending, kind of esoteric. Okay. So just completely out there. No, they're different people. Okay. So Alina and Ariane are not the same. Okay. You need to know certain codes and certain orders that you can only get at later in the game when you're past points of no return and can't go back. Oh, okay. They're not the same. Okay. So Alina So is an entirely different person who Ariane Young looks kind of like. All right. So then Alina Sao got sent to Serpensky. Arian Young was on the Penrose. That mixes Elster up until she remembers. Okay, so Elster we were looking, okay, so as Elster, we were looking for Ariane the entire time, but we got them mixed up. It's a trick that if you don't pay attention at the start, you don't realize too. Okay. Because we're looking for Alina. Or so we're actually looking for Ariane, but for some reason we think we need to look for Alina instead. For some reason. So okay. Because Elster met Ariane on the Penrose, on Penrose 512. Penrose 512 never found land. We never found it. We did not crash into the snow. We never made it. We are drifting in space eternally. To the point where we eventually Ariane, who has the ability to like do biotransfer and stuff, she has that ability. You never found land, the reactor was leaking, Ariane got sick. I got that. Yeah. So Ariane got sick. So she went into cryosleep, and we eventually got sick and died too. And then Elster 512 died. Ariane has the weird psychic abilities going on, essentially. She's got something going on in there that allows her to do reality warping stuff. So she reaches out to an Elster unit and is like, "Hey, you need to find me." That Elster unit confuses you though, because maybe it's not like a perfect process. Confuses trying to find Ariane for Alina, who is on Serpensky. So we go to Serpensky looking for Alina. Alina, I'm assuming, dies at some point. Where the hell does Issa come in? No. Where does Issa come in? I don't even know how the hell does Issa fit into this. All right, I'm still gonna be talking. No one correcting me yet. Okay, this is the part where I get to look like a maniac here. Actually, I should throw on this to be more accurate. Okay. So we are an Elster unit, and because we're an Elster unit, we have a connection with Elster 512. So Ariane is able to go and through her abilities reach out to an Elster and say, "Hey, I need you to find me." It's all a metaphor for radiation sickness. Why didn't you just use Radaway? It's like 30 caps tops. Are you telling me you don't have 30 caps? 30 caps split between a married couple, and you don't even have that? You kind of deserve to die from reactor leakage. Okay, so we think we need to find Alina, who is not Ariane, because they look similar. So we go to Serpensky. We go to Serpensky looking for her. Ariane realizes the mistake and tries guiding us to her while we're in Serpensky. But because of the weird fuckery that her powers that she doesn't really understand, Empire couldn't afford Radaway. The Enclave took it all. Those bastards. Oh, when I get my hand on them. So we're trying to go to Serpensky to look for Alina. Ariane realizes the mix-up, realizes the mistake, and tries to use her abilities to transport us from Serpensky to where she is in the ship. This fucks over Serpensky massively, to the point where it's like this weird... It becomes this like weird pseudo-reality time loop that we keep going through. And people on Serpensky start to notice. People start to get sick because they get a radiation sickness, because it's like your skin melts off, like maybe like radiation. Does your skin melt off from radiation? They never invented Radaway, and the nation didn't invent Radaway either. They did it in Fallout. They don't even have semiconductors there. The fact that they can't is wild. It's all a metaphor for radiation sickness and cancer. Is it all just? I mean, there is massive flesh growths everywhere. Maybe it's just a metaphor for cancer and radiation. Skill issue. If I was exposed to high doses of radiation, I'd just tank it. I'd just be built different. I would just have my cells not degrade. I'd just be fine. I'd actually be. I'm literally built different. I'd be okay. I'd just say skill issue. I wouldn't throw my wife into a horrifying time loop where she dies over and over again in an attempt to save me from myself. I just become a ghoul, not turn into a mess of exactly. I'd just be turned into a ghoul, and then I would get super healing whenever someone throws uranium into my chest cavity. Fallout Season 2, how you disappointed me. I need to stop talking about Fallout Season 2. Okay, so back onto the topic at hand. I do hope you're doing well, randomized. Okay, so we're in Sierpinski. Sierpinski is in this weird fucking reality loop over and over again. They did make a season 2 where basically we keep trying to find Alina, who we were mistaking for Ariane. We are failing to do that. We're failing. What the fuck do the numbers mean? The numbers. What are the numbers? The numbers, chat. What do they mean? Because there's the numbers that they keep playing. Actually, I do have a question. The numbers, the one that's like 3, 8, 1, 4, 5, whatever the number you want to know. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this game again. I liked the game. I really like the story. I'm not the biggest fan of survival horror gameplay. At this point, for story stuff I'm missing, I'm probably just gonna read the wiki for lore. Again, very good game. Survival horror, and the story is fantastic, but survival horror just isn't really my jam. I'm not ready to know, but if you're I'm guessing they're for the esoteric ending. They're the code the orders were transmitted on. The hey, thanks, bub, kill yourself. That long set of them. Oh, okay. They're the kill yourself code. They're for the esoteric ending. Yeah, I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that one. Okay. Mason, not Mason, Elster. Sorry, I'll get back on topic. So Ariane tries to reach out. We go to Sierpinski looking for Ariane. Ariane realizes, decides, all right, fine, I'll do it myself. Tries to bring us to her through Sierpinski. Traps Sierpinski in this weird convoluted loop of reality warping, which is what turns Sierpinski into a massive mess. Falk and Adler, I guess the only ones at some point, Falk goes down. Hope you can remember a long set of numbers. I certainly can't. At some point, and that's like deep in the mind. At some point, Falk realizes what's going on, or realizes something is going on, and goes down there to try and figure out what happens. When that happens, she's brought to the weird mindscape where Ariane is. She's brought to there. And then when she's there, she basically has Elster's memories implanted into her. She goes back, she gets sick, she falls asleep. Adler, meanwhile, is trying to keep things together, but he can't. And then Elster shows up. And Elster just shows up and is like, hey, he literally gets brain blasted, yeah. Elster shows up and is like, hey, I'm looking for this person. And this is like in the middle of the reality fuckery. And Adler is like, okay, nobody should be able to be coming here right now because we're in this weird reality fuckery. There's something off about you. So he kills us. And then we keep coming back because we keep getting more, because every damn Elster unit in the galaxy is getting this signal from Ariane to come save me. So we keep showing up to Sierpinski. And every time we come back and we die, Sierpinski gets a little bit more corrupted. Eventually we go and we manage to make it all the way down. We get all the way down to where we need to be. And we make it to the ship and we can't quite make it. We're very close. So we do it one more time. And this is the last time we can do it because Ariane is nearing her limit of whatever it is. She's nearing whatever that limit is. We go through, but we're not in Sierpinski anymore. We're in Rotfront. We're in Rotfront where it all began. We go through Rotfront, and then we connect through Rotfront instead of Sierpinski, We get to there. We get back to her. We get to Adler. Adler's like, hey, dude, if you let her live, bad shit's gonna happen. So we kill Adler because he's homophobic and we're not about that. And then we go and we find our wife, and then we see in her notes she just wants to die. She is radiation sick. She is a mess. She is in a terrible state. So we kill her, and then we die because we're at the end of our rope as well. Now it seems like a solid theory, except what the fuck is Issa? What is she doing here? What is, where does she come into this? Unless, okay. Issa is looking for her twin sister. Issa is looking for, I'm guessing, her twin sister. I think Adler lives, actually. We never see him die, just take major wound. That's true. He did manage getting stabbed once. I suppose he could manage getting shot as well. I swear, if the dastardly puppet master is the only one who gets to live after all this, I'm gonna crash out. Okay. So, oh, the photo. You mentioned earlier that photo, you wonder why he hates you, as you remember. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, he definitely remembers all the loops. So he hates me because we're like the one thing that keeps changing, and then that seems to be making it worse. Okay. You mentioned earlier when I looked at the photo, there was a small thing I missed, but that you couldn't say without spoiling. Do you remember what that was with the photo with Elena on it? Because you keep fucking shooting him. To be fair, I keep shooting him because he keeps trying to keep me from seeing my wife. That's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. I want to see my wife, Adler. Okay. Average time between saves, 8 minutes. That doesn't feel correct. That doesn't feel correct. Actually, no, I did save pretty frequently, didn't I? Okay. This was very good. Okay. So Issa is sisters with someone, with one, I forgot who her sister, with her sister. Her sister was friends with Ariane, and she's looking for her sister, I guess. Shall I elaborate on Issa? That's a lot of damage. All right, elaborate on Issa, please. The second I end stream, I'm gonna be watching a Signalis explain video. I'm sure someone's put it out there because I am still very confused. I'm still very confused. Oh, this was good, though. Good recommendation on this game, guys. Good recommendation. Very, very good with it. And then Issa is Ariane trying to save herself via a copy of her old childhood friend. There's a lot of Signalis videos to watch. Okay. Issa is Ariane trying to save herself via copy. Okay. Got it. Like, you could recommend a lot. If there's like a good one that kind of just goes over the story, like as in a timeline, like chronological order of how things happened, put that in the Discord if that's okay, and I'll probably check that out as well. Okay, so Issa is Ariane trying to save herself via a copy of her old friend. Okay, and that's why she's sad, because she failed to save herself. But Elster still could, theoretically. Remember the first fake out death and you see all the Arians in a row and Issa is there? I think so. I think I do. So all the first fake out death, you want a timeline? A timeline would hit real hard. 6 hour video. I'm fine with that. 6 hour timeline video works for me, dude. I'm actually pretty close. I feel like I didn't. Okay, I think I got I feel like I got 60% of the way there. Oh, I do have a question. Though. So Ariane. So like all of the weird stuff that was going on, that was because of Ariane, right? That wasn't just like, it wasn't like they found that we were in Dead Space, right? We didn't find a beacon or whatever. I forgot what they're called in Dead Space in there, and that's what caused all this. That was all Ariane and her abilities that she has that we don't really understand, I think. And then, yep, okay, got that. And then Elster. Okay, so is the original Elster, is that like the original person Elster is based on? Are they a character that is in relation to this, or is that just like background knowledge? All right, she got Space Wizard. It sounds like she does indeed have Space Wizard powers. She does seem to have it. Because they mentioned that the original Elster was lost. Is that just like lore, or is that I guess that's just like lore, essentially. I guess that's just something that happens. And thank you for the video, Greywind. Okay. And then, okay, that's the kill code. And then, I mean, I think I got most. Okay. So essentially, I'm taking it from the top. The OG Elster Gestalt print is believed to be the other figure in the Alina So picture, which is why Elster gets confused. Okay. So the other person... Okay, but that's never been confirmed. That's just kind of a theory. Okay. I'm trying to think time-wise. Okay, actually, this may be a stupid question. How long is a cycle? Is a cycle in this game a year, a day, a month, a week? How long is it? Because Alina and Ariane look similar. Okay. It's a day. Okay, it's 1 day. Okay. I was gonna say, because I was trying to figure out like how long we were on the ship. Bit of theory on who the other person is. Who do you think it is with Alina? So I mean, I could see it being Elster, the original Elster. I'd have to pull up the picture again. Hold on, let me pull up the picture. Let me pull up the picture here on my end and get another look at it. Okay, there's gonna be a hell of a Google query. Signalis Alina picture. Actually, it's very, very easy. Okay. Well, half of these are fan arts, so that's a bit of... I need the in-game one, not a fan art. Okay. No, I could see it. I could see it, potentially. Okay, this is the picture. You want me to clarify a minor detail on how her powers work? Yeah, go for it. Because that part very much confuses me. That part very much confuses me. It just seems she kind of does, because she doesn't seem to have like full control over them. The only thing is a little off is how Bioresonance works. Ariane isn't calling Elsters there. She's copy and pasting them. Oh, okay. Okay. So actually, okay. So like, okay. So she's copy pasting. So she is copy pasting Elster 512 then. We are, so we're not overriding random Elsters with 512's memories and bringing them in. She is copy pasting Elster 512 to keep trying to find her over and over again. Okay. Okay. And then we shoot Adler. You know, it does give me a little bit of satisfaction that Adler is stuck in a reality loop where I constantly shoot him. Actually, that is pretty sick. I do like that. Serves the dastardly puzzle master right. It's what he deserves. Okay. So Issa, okay, so basically okay, and then Alina's power, or Ariane's powers, all in an effort to get them down there to kill her and fulfill the promise. She's copying them in the same way she copies herself everywhere to do literally anything to make it stop. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, so when you say down there, she's not in Sierpinski, is she? Is Ariane in Sierpinski? Like, is Ariane at the bottom of Sierpinski? Did she crash there however long ago? And then they slowly built up over top of it? Yes and no. Okay, because I know she's got weird reality warp and stuff, so that kind of complicates the question, I imagine. Fulfill the promise. What was the promise? That may be a dumb question. What was the promise we were trying to fulfill there? Because that I'm still not sure about as well. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions that I'm probably going to get answered in a lore video, but I do appreciate you guys answering them for me. Reality manipulation, she wanted you to go home, so she went home. Who knows what the promise is? My wife, I promise to fucking kill you. Like, no. She wanted to go home, so she went home. The promise was for an Elster to kill her instead of letting her rot in the cryopod with Giga Cancer. Got it. Oh, so it's what is the bad end that she just is the bad end we choose not to let her die and she just rots forever? Actually, don't tell me. I'll look up the ends. I'll look up the endings. Okay. Jeez. Okay. And she copies herself everywhere to do literally anything to make it stop. Wait, so what do you mean she copies herself? What do you mean Ariane copies herself? So Alina is genuine. So wait, who the hell is Alina then? She just, because Alina was also in Serpensky. So was Alina just like a random girl who looks like Ariane that we get confused for, and that leads us to Serpensky, and that's it? Because Alina was also the only person that seemed to be immune from the reality warping, right? She was the only person that seemed to be immune to it, according to the notes we saw. So she's also got something going on, apparently. She's also got something going on there. Oh, my brain is not built for this. My brain isn't built for this, man. I've been stuck on the confused expression for so long, and yeah, it fits pretty well, actually. Okay. She pasted herself onto a random person in Serpensky to make reality match up with the timeline where she ends up in Serpensky. Okay. Maybe Alina too, maybe not. So she has to put herself in Serpensky. She has to paste herself onto a person in Serpensky, so that way Elster can find her in Serpensky and then I guess link to the ship and get there. Oh, that's so confusing. It's like the more convoluted a story, the more cool answers they can be, but also the more confusing they are. All right, I have another question, and I'm okay with spoilers because I'm probably not going to read it. The King in Yellow. How does the King in Yellow as a motif relate to this game? Because it is a recurring theme. Is it just the idea of like horror in general, and it's just like a little nod, or are there greater themes in there as well? You haven't read it either. Fair enough. I'm not a big cosmic horror guy, so I don't think I probably will. It is very. It's so is this just a retelling of The King in Yellow with lesbians and sci-fi, or is it using the ideas it presents, but it's not like an interpretation of The King in Yellow following the same plot beats? It's not like what do you call it, the Leonardo DiCaprio Romeo and Juliet where they're in like LA instead of Romeo and Juliet, right? Lena herself is kind of the king here. Okay. But also not. Yeah, so it's not really like a one-to-one analog. It's more of just kind of it's more of like it has a lot of, I guess, similar like ideas, but it's not trying to be like a retelling of the story, essentially. That's fine. Okay. Damn. That was good. I'm very confused. Very good though. Very good. I wish I liked survival horror like gameplay more, if that makes sense. Because I would like to be able to play through and get the other endings, but I'm just not a fan of the gameplay, which I'm not trying to say is like a knock on the game or anything. I think it does survival horror very well. That's just not a type of gameplay I really enjoy. But I absolutely adore the story. And I think it does like survival horror well. Again, that's just not really a gameplay type I'm a fan of. The Yellow King is an eldritch being that creeps into reality via the arts like paintings and love. Okay. So kind of like how Alina likes to paint. And I guess the island is, I don't know, where she wanted us to find her, maybe. Yeah. I'm sure there's some cool. I like it. I like it when games put like literary, I don't know, is motif the right? I don't think motif is the right word, but you get what I mean. So Ariane creeping into reality by copy-pasting herself everywhere alongside her painting, which drove Colibris mad. Oh, that's why the Colibris went insane when they saw the painting. Okay. So that's why the Colibris went insane. And then I do have I guess let's hit continue. Actually, I want to take it. I don't know if this, a screenshot? Sure. Screenshot, very cool. Is it F12? There we go, screen. There we go. I want to keep my score here for whatever reason if I need it later. I want to see if there's anything we see after this screen or if it just goes to main title. Okay, it just goes to main title. Okay. Calibri's being massively telepathic, which then drove everyone else mad. Oh, okay. So, and okay, so bioresonance as a whole, is an ability that just some people are born with, and that led to the original creation of the replicas by the Empire. However many years later, Ariane is also born with that ability, especially after Falk went down, she being the main control unit and all. So Falk basically went to try to investigate what was going on with Ariane, and instead of an Elster finding her, Falk did instead. So Ariane was like, well, I'm gonna copy paste our Elster's memories into you so you can try to kill me instead, because Elster can't. And then that ended up driving Falk kind of insane, and then with her gone, then the Colibris also went insane, and then everyone else went insane, because when the Colibris go insane, they kind of all went crazy. Yeah. So why did Adler stay sane? Adler stayed sane. Is Adler just such a hater? He's just such a hater that he's able to stay sane throughout. I guess so. Oh, this is good. This is good. Ah, my brain feels good, but it hurts. You know what? I'm glad that we solved that puzzle. He's a 4chan user. I didn't realize he was that big of a hater. Okay, credits, quit. Hell yeah. I do like this intro screen as well. It's very good. Also, the pixel art was, well, is it pixel art? I forget I don't remember what we said this style was called. All right. Adler's an independent management unit. He serves independently from his Falk unit, but is beholden. Okay, so he's not part of like the psychic, I guess he's not part of that psychic network. So he takes orders from her, but he's a part of a different, he's on a literal different frequency than everyone else. So when the Colibris start going insane, so when Ariane starts copy pasting herself everywhere and the Colibris start going insane, he's on a literal different radio wavelength. So it doesn't, the reality warping starts affecting him because it's warping reality, but the actual like mental degradation doesn't affect him because his mind is fine. It's just his body becoming more and more warped after getting shot by Elster time after time after time. Essentially. Okay. I think I understand like 60%. I think I understand like 60% here. And I'm good with that. I'm good with that, actually. I can work with that. All right. In that case, I guess okay, I think we gotta call it here, especially because ads are about to start again, and I don't want to make you guys listen to ads and then immediately end stream. So I'm gonna try to get you guys out here before ads play, if that's all right. Falk's orders Colibri, or Colibri orders everyone else, but Adler only takes orders from Falk, who shut down more than began corrupting. Got it. Okay. Sick. Nice. I guess we can unpin no spoilers. You know what I'm realizing? I don't know if no spoilers was actually helpful, because I think if you told me any of the actual like ending lore when I first started playing the game, I just have no clue. I would still have no clue what you're talking about, because even right now I'm still only kind of there. Even right now I'm only like kind of getting it. I'm only like sort of kind of maybe understanding. And that's after playing through it all. So yeah, I don't know. All right, there's 3 hidden achievements left, which I'm guessing just means get the three remaining endings. None of it makes sense. It's true and mysterious, right? I both really like and kind of dislike that. I both really like and also kind of dislike that. All right, where am I going to throw you? Where am I going to throw you guys to? I'm gonna send you guys to Bruce, because Bruce raids us a lot, and I don't often get to raid into him because we have different streaming times. But this way I can repay the favor. Very good. I type /shoutout, not /raid. /raid. And let's make sure I spell that right. We did indeed. You can get all achievements on one. Oh, really? Okay. So I guess I just missed some stuff. I do feel a little annoyed I missed some stuff. I thought I got pretty much all of it. But yeah, outro stuff. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out on my stream, please feel free to follow. If not, it's totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but I have way more fun when I get to play with all of you guys. So for that, there are a couple links below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, where you stand for a Discord, stand up, and I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're playing and when, that is the place to be. So after that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just put like announcement stuff on there. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord, along with the weekly schedule. And finally, there's YouTube. I put the VODs in there, so if you want to see the previous SIGNALIS stream or some of the other games we play, I highly recommend that. We have a very busy week up ahead, and I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited for it because there's a lot of games I want to play. I haven't quite figured out what I want our next Saturday game to be yet. I'll probably figure that out when I'm making the schedule. I might leave it honestly on TBD until we get to next Saturday and I decide what we're going to do. I might low-key just make it Phoenix Point because I do really want to play more Phoenix Point as well. But yeah, let's go say hi to Bruce, guys. His streams are always super fun, and I cannot wait to see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye.